Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Thank God I just dropped the N word just before.
I'm sorry. You just wrapped the N word.
You wrapped it like you came up with a
Please don't say the N word.
Oh, Jaffe, I see your floating head on this stream.
Oh, I know. I
How do I sound?
like an idiot. What do you mean? How do you sound?
Besides that,
No, you sound fine. You sound fine.
okay, good. I fixed something with my AirPods recently that should make it sound better, so I don't sound underwater. So there we go.
All right, I'm just trying to figure out. Let me get this live. I mean,
You sound like an idiot. You're correct. Yeah.
I don't even know who I'm talking to right now because I'm not looking at your name.
Oh, it's Kevin.
Oh yeah, you total idiot.
Yeah, you're like didn't have to think twice.
No, so I set up the green screen today for this, and I realized I sat down and I could only see my head because I'm wearing a yellow, like a neon yellow sweatshirt.
Oh, it keeps through.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, this is cool. I'm keeping this. This is awesome. All right, let me tweet some shit. Un momento, por favor.
It'd be funny if we could all like have our floating heads on your stream right now.
It would be funny. It would be funny, Kevin.
That'd be fucking hilarious.
We'd all laugh and have a good old guffaw.
Yeah, dude, we could all just. We're live right now. I don't know if I'll say it.
Okay, hang on. Almost ready to go.
Wait, but the Sony person can't join, right?
You mean Spasbo? He may not be able to. I hope he does. We haven't seen Spasbo. We haven't seen Spasbo around these parts lately. Where you been, Spasbo? What the fuck is going on?
Taking a break.
Taking a break from what? Us or life or what?
This
You son of a bitch. Why?
it's too chaotic.
Yeah, it is. It is. No. You have a...
He had to regroup. He had to rub one out, then come back.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough.
You need to solve Sargent.
He needed to do what?
You gotta rub one out and come back.
You know what? This stream just was really affecting my life. Let me go and soul search for a bit.
Well,
Sometimes finding a person is all you need to find yourself.
oh shit! Is that the goddamn priest? Is he in here?
There's a priest?
No, that was Sal. I thought it was Alex for a minute because he sounds kind of like Alex. I'm like, is the fucking priest here? Shit.
Dude, I wish Pompish was in here. That guy, Pompish and Ravnos and Anthony. We need those fuckers in there.
Well, they'll be here. They'll come soon. I'm bothered about. Hang on. Are you still doing long plays, Spaz?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I'll ever stop doing that.
Okay. Oh well, because they're not toxic. No, I understand. I understand.
No, the community's toxic there too, but I don't have to talk to them.
Is our community toxic? What are you talking about? I don't know.
Said the long play community is toxic.
I know, but you said two. T-O-O.
Okay.
Is this just like a bunch of fucking nerds? How's the long play community toxic?
Why is our community toxic? Who's being toxic to you? That's unacceptable to me.
The community is toxic.
Yeah. You know that Britney Spears song, Toxic? Have you heard that?
Yeah.
That's a good song.
Dude, that was Jaffe's Coke song back.
I've never done cocaine ever. I haven't. I would never do cocaine because it seems so painful to have to sniff it into your nose.
It's actually pretty enjoyable.
Well, once the cocaine kicks in, I'm sure it's enjoyable. But is it enjoyable when you actually sniff it in? Or does it hurt?
Yeah. What he said.
No, it's fine.
Huh.
And you can take it through the aorta.
I'm sorry, through the vulva? The fuck is a thwarta?
It doesn't really hurt you.
It's another name for the ass.
I like how you say ass like you're trying to make it enticing. It's another name for the ass. All right, hang on.
All and roll.
There you go.
Okay, I booted the game up on Steam. Let's see if it's possible to invite.
All right, hang on. Now we are all officially live. Everywhere.
Let's play.
Please shut the fuck up. That is so not an image any of us human beings need.
Jaffe, I'm gonna beat you up right now.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Oh, you guys, nobody can hear you guys. Wayne says, did he go live by accident? I can't hear the others. You guys can't hear the others? People must think I'm out of my fucking mind talking then. Wait, how come you can't hear these guys?
I don't know. I'm trying to, like, I muted your stream so I can listen to the Discord.
Hang on. Okay, well, listen to the stream and tell me if you guys can hear yourselves, because that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm gonna unmute the YouTube stream. Hang on. No, it sounds fine. I can hear. I just heard my. Yeah, I heard myself.
Okay, wait a minute. So you guys watching on YouTube, okay, they're quiet. Let me turn them up. Hang on.
Oh yeah, my voice did sound a little quiet.
Is that better, Warp Die?
Yeah, we were quiet. I heard myself.
The wings thing last night was captivating, Jaffe Mutimo. I know it was I got off the last stream we did, the after party, and then Tech Protect's like, hey, come on this thing, and I'm like, okay. And I didn't really know what that was going to be, but I thought it was a great conversation. It was a lot of fun. So yeah.
What did you guys talk about?
I don't know. I don't remember. I don't.
I got Jaffe onto the Lolcow Tech Talk podcast last night, towards the end of the night, and he spoke with Wings of Redemption.
Yeah, I had never talked to Wings. I didn't know. I knew.
Oh God.
Well, I knew who he was through the grapevine, but I'd never really watched the guy, and it was a good conversation. I enjoyed talking to him.
He's the guy Tech and Pompish were saying you should co-host with or whatever, right? The other night.
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Everybody wants to co-host with Jaffe.
Everybody did what now?
I didn't either.
Everybody wants to co-host with Jaffe.
Yeah, I'm the fucking ludicrous of the internet.
I would do a new.
Oh, I haven't heard
co-host
from
with
Wings
Jeff.
of Redemption for years.
You did what now, Rob?
Ah, interesting.
What did you do, Rob?
I haven't heard. I haven't heard of Wings in like years. I didn't know he was still making content.
Oh yeah.
I had no idea who he was.
All right, let's give this a shot. Should I create a server?
I always thought he was just a joke.
No, he seems like a nice guy. Diet Coup. Have I heard of Flat Out? Of course. Indeed. Okay, here's a server.
Flat Out is the originator, right? I loved Flat Out.
Okay, yeah, so hang on. Create server. Recommended upstream bandwidth. Well, I don't have that good of an upstream bandwidth, so let's not do that.
Oh yeah, your upload has been kind of fucked recently.
It has
right?
been fucked like a fuck, yeah. But I mean, you know, I don't know. Should I just try it or no? Does somebody else want to create a server?
I've created one, but I'm trying to figure out how to add people.
For what? What are we doing?
Your
Playing
upload
Wreckfest.
might be okay, Jaffe, if it's still 10 MPS or whatever.
All right, well, it's 40 MPS.
Oh, dude, that's legit. I
Did
think,
you
isn't it?
downgrade your internet?
No, I upgraded it, but it's still shit. I don't know what's. You goddamn right.
I will assure you, you don't need
Are you on Wi-Fi?
a bandwidth to play that game.
Okay, server info, server name.
You do one with
Wait,
never mind. Okay.
hang on. It's creating a server. Let's see what happens.
All right.
Indiana Jones is the host. Server info. Why won't it let me? Yeah, time of day. Okay, so you can fuck around with it.
I was playing this earlier to warm up. It's pretty goddamn fun.
Oh, this game's great. And honestly, there's a part of me, as much as it's nice to hear from Spaz again, I hope he can't do it because he's always winning at this game. He's obnoxiously good at it. Pisses me off.
Fuck you, Spaz.
I'm
Yeah.
just good at racing. I don't know if we do like a destruction derby, I might not win.
That's true. That's true.
Oh, I was playing this with the extreme damage turned on. Damn, that was fun. That was pretty legit. Because you could set like the damage.
I'm passable.
All right, the password
okay, I
is
guess.
Rob the Mod. The server name is Indiana Jaffe.
Rob the mods.
We'll do 3 laps.
What game is this?
This is Wreckfest 2.
How do I find the server?
No, Wreckfest 1. Wreckfest 1.
Well, he's making this server. Right? Is it live right now?
The server should now be up. It
Okay,
is.
I'm gonna search for it.
Yeah.
What's the?
Indiana Jaffe?
No, I can't search for that.
You can.
How?
Because if you go to there's a server list.
Yeah, server.
Yeah, I'm
list.
on the
looking
server
for-
list.
And you don't see Indiana Jaffe. Does anyone see?
I see a bunch of random servers.
I
It's
understand.
You
impossible
gotta,
to
you
find
gotta
yours.
look through it though, probably.
Well, there's not a search bar.
On Xbox there isn't.
There's a. I can add filters. What map? What game mode is it?
It is. Joker just got in. Crash Canyon Main Circuit Banger Race.
Crash.
Oh, shit, I was muted. I refreshed the server page a couple times and it showed up.
Good one.
Yes, it's not gonna be right away. Yeah.
I'm currently at 91 downloads. So it's almost
it's gonna
finished.
be there for you, baby. I downloaded the General Lee today, but I don't know where the fuck it is.
Hey Jaffe, can you send me?
Oh, sick.
I'm sorry, what happened?
Can you send me an invite from your PC Game Pass? Because I'm on Xbox. I just give you my game.
Is it a
side.
private server?
No, it shouldn't be.
Oh.
Yeah, Joker got in. All you have to do is enter the
You have
password.
it friends only because we're actually friends on Xbox Live.
You don't have to do
Yeah.
any invites. Just go to the server list and look for Indiana
I can't
Jaffe.
find it.
None of
I
you
can't
can find it.
There's too many like to go through.
So how did Joker find it?
There's no
That's
search bar.
cool. I don't
He's
know.
a Joker, baby.
He's superhuman.
But Joker, when you found it, what did you do to see it?
I just refreshed the server list and it was there at Indiana
He
Jaffe.
killed Batman.
Okay,
You don't
it's
have
probably
it
because I'm on
friends,
Steam.
Only, do you?
Yeah, it might
don't
be.
see it
It
on my
might be. Okay, it might be, but no one else seems to be able to see it either. Who's on Xbox? So,
Because I know we're friends on Game Pass or Xbox.
Yeah, Jaffe, we are too. If you want to add me.
I don't want to add anybody. I mean, I do, but what I'm saying is, I don't. We don't need to do it like Call of Duty, do we? Why don't you just look at the?
I can't see it. I can't find
I
it.
don't-
For,
Got
let me
it.
refresh
Where is Jaffe in the
I can't find it, guys. I'm scared.
I mean, you know, server
This
off.
is such a bro-y fucking chat right now. Jesus Christ. What are we doing here?
I don't know. So no one can find it. All right. Well,
I can't, yeah, I
we've
keep
played this
refreshing
game
it.
a million times together. What's the fucking problem? Let me
I've never
quit.
played
We
with
usually
you,
play it on
Jaffe.
like Xbox or something.
A video game, I mean.
But I am playing it on Xbox.
I know, but I'm not.
Yeah.
Okay, try it again.
You know what's funny?
And we usually would add through like friends, not just the server list.
The dude with Steam is the first person to get in, and we thought he was
Maybe,
probably.
I don't have Steam. I've had it on Game Pass.
I'm on game.
maybe by using filters.
We're like a bunch
Maybe by
of
using,
fucking idiots.
I'm using
maybe by
Starlink.
using-
I keep refreshing it.
I
I
got
don't
my
see
Neuralink
Indiana
hooked up. I'm not even
Yeah,
using
but-
my controller right now.
why don't you guys just use the filters? On
The fuck kind of language is that?
I am using the filters. They don't work.
Hey, speak English.
So I'm wait a
Hey,
minute.
fuck you.
Oh
Do
man.
your accent.
It doesn't have filters on Xbox. I don't know why. I could refresh it and sort it, but that's it.
Filters.
Okay. All right. All right.
It just showed up for me. I don't know. I didn't have to do anything.
Good for you. It doesn't help me here.
Well, should we play a different game?
No, it did take me to refresh like 2 or 3 times.
Just invite me to your fucking...
Maybe the game is so woke.
Y'all want me to try
It's
to host it?
rejecting all the life.
Yeah. Why don't you host it?
Dude, that's a stupid fucking reason whoever said that.
My view of the world.
Wait, the person that joined, are they on Steam or are they on Game Pass?
I'm on Game Pass.
Yeah.
Shall we play Call of Duty or Fortnite?
What are we calling this server?
I don't have that installed though.
Oh well. Whoa, is me.
I don't
what-
have Call of Duty anymore.
Oh my God,
Yeah,
you
well,
guys! What do you? Don't you have phones?
The state fucking Wreckfest.
I play Marvel Rivals.
Yeah, that's a
Now.
good game. That's a good game.
Well, if we do Call of Duty, I could do Cloud. I guess I could join over Cloud.
I'm a little confused. Somebody else wanted to try to make a server, right? Who was that?
I just hosted it.
Okay.
It should be under Indiana Jaffe. Same thing.
Okay, so I'm going to go to that one.
If this doesn't work, we
Open.
can
Is
it
work
a-
over-
is it a
that just
public or
made it
private?
super-
Oh, let me see.
Maybe Jeff, you made it private on accident. Oh wait, no, but the Steam guy found it. Never mind.
No, I'm on Game Pass. I'm not.
I
on
see
Steam.
it. I see it.
No, there was one dude that had not you, fucker, fucking protagonist.
I'm the one that
syndrome.
joined the server.
I know.
Who's
oh,
the other
you,
guy that joined?
fucker.
Did anyone else get in?
What's
on
the
Steam?
No.
what is your password?
Same as I think it was Caps.
CAPS?
you know what? Let me quit
Capital
the-
Rob the mod.
I'm
Just
gonna
like you
quit
had
the-
it.
Oh,
Yep.
the server's robbed a mod now. Not in.
No. Listen.
Server password.
Yeah, I'm finding Joker. So I'm in Joker server now. So maybe it's I'm playing on Xbox Ultimate Game Pass PC.
I should.
As
Yeah,
am I.
sit here.
So maybe that's the only reason it works. So let's just fuck it. Let's try something else. I want to play this. I love this, but you know.
It's a good
Nobody
game.
else can join.
Well, I mean, the only way it could work maybe is if I play it on my actual Xbox hardware, which means I got to hook it up, and I don't want
You
to
could
fucking.
invite some of us. Though.
How?
Jaffe, or
What do I
whoever
do?
created-
Yeah, I don't even see how you
Add as
invite
friends.
somebody.
On the friends listing, yeah.
Okay, give me a name. Who can I invite as a friend?
Barking Harold. Barking Harold.
That's a
me.
stupid name. All right, hang on.
Well, I'm on your fucking stream, so do it.
Barking.
That's David Jaffe. That's bullshit.
All right, how do I spell it? Barking.
BARKING and then Harold HERALD.
Oh, I spelled it like Harold. Like, you know.
What's the shortcut to bring up the friends list on here?
Yeah,
I
On
don't.
your Xbox?
I don't
No, on
see Barking Harold.
PC.
Let's see. Hang on.
Well,
I sent
you're
you,
on
like,
Game
a
Pass,
bunch of
yeah.
messages earlier.
Yeah.
Use the Xbox app.
Hang on, let me put it in the YouTube chat. Actually, no, fuck it. I don't want this.
This is some fucking bullshit
Yeah,
here.
to make it easier for me and like this dyslexic guy I am, like send it to me in a message.
Yeah,
Man,
wait, let me
Jaffe's
put
not
it in
even
the...
on my friends list.
Yeah, I am. I'm on Kevin, so it says okay. He's asking me about the fucking Bat Vigilante in Gotham. I see it.
Yes, there
But-
we go.
But we're
Yes, I
already
mean,
friends. So what about it? What do I do with this?
Invite me to the fuck. Isn't there an invite thing on your UI?
I don't-
Like the Game Pass UI?
No.
You're a master video game developer, Jaffe.
Yeah,
I figured that.
you goddamn right.
Yeah, dude. I bow down to your...
All right, I just invited you, idiot.
Okay, let me wait. All right. fuck
No, I
this.
don't want to do that.
I would definitely miss this.
There we go. Jaffe invited me to a... Well, I'm in your
Oh,
party,
hell yeah.
Jaffe.
Spasbo,
Jaffe,
thank you for your message, Spasbo. I just got
You
it.
have to invite me to the game, Jaffe, not the party. Because then I'm
Yeah,
on the
I know,
Xbox
bitch,
One.
but I can't invite you to the game. I don't have that option.
Oh,
Are
alright.
you... Wait, Jaffe, are you in the server?
I am in Joker server, yes.
Okay.
Oh, now you're talking to my Xbox. Hold on. I can hear you.
Y'all can't see my server either.
Yours is called Indiana Jaffe.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me search again through the browser.
Joker.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, oui, oui.
Oui, oui.
This is so
Fuck
mean.
you.
Oh my god. Rob,
Yeah, dude, this sucks. I don't know why this is so hard.
Rob, do you have Call of Duty installed?
I not at the moment, no.
Oh my god, what do you guys have installed?
So Jaffe, you
Um,
can't invite me to game because Xbox you can do invite to party and also invite to
This
game.
is so dumb.
I
Let's,
had
We don't see
I
any
had to free
option
up
to
some
invite
space, so I
anybody.
just
all right, here's what we're
Call of Duty
doing.
out for a little bit.
Here's what we're fucking doing. I'm gonna start an activity in
Wait,
the
Joker,
Discord.
what's the
Password?
no.
Oh. It's
The
Indiana
location.
Jaffe. Oh, the location?
Dude, it's
Is it Crash Canyon also, or is it a different one?
Yeah, Crash Canyon, Banger Race. I haven't changed any of those. I didn't know what to put.
Okay.
Banger,
well,
I barely know her.
yeah, I still don't see
Oh.
your server on Steam,
wait a
so
second.
What?
No.
Oh, that's on
Region-
Steam though.
yeah.
Oh wait, no, he's talking to someone. I thought it looks like he's giving up on life.
I figured
Why
this
don't-
game didn't have.
Why don't we
Has
play
he-
Krunker Strike on Discord? I mean, that's pretty much everyone has that.
I mean, I'm fine with that.
Sure, let's go. Let's do it.
I want Call of Duty reinstalled by like.
Yeah, reinstall
tomorrow.
Call of Duty. We're quitting this
I can-
fucking thing.
Yeah.
I can play COD on what's it?
We'll play
Cloud.
Call of Duty
Right.
when people get it installed, but for now,
I'm uninstalling Wreckfest. Right now.
Dude, fuck! I was so
Damn.
excited for this.
I am too. I
Gotta
love this
move
game.
wheel
It's
now.
great. It's a great fucking game.
Wheels in the way.
But now we're playing this fucking Krunker bullshit. Here we go.
What the fuck?
This is like this is like the Temu version of a shooter, basically.
It's a Roblox version.
How do we?
How do we just go? I'm sending it. Go to. Go
this
to.
looks
I see
tight.
it.
Yeah, it's
Wait, how do you
it's.
put- okay, I want to
Join activity on the Discord call.
Okay. How do I do that? Hold on one second.
Why are you? Why are you streaming Kingdom Come?
Are you asking me?
That game's awesome.
Kingdom
dude.
Come's
I
awesome, yeah.
play-
Oh,
that
this
game's
is the oh, dude, hell yeah. Okay, can I play this? Hang on. Let's see here.
Yeah, anyone can play it.
Okay, fuck yeah. This looked fun, Jaffe. I'm excited now. Okay, I'm gonna turn off my Xbox since that was a disaster.
Yeah, I gotta move my.
I'm gonna be this lady cyberpunk face.
Yo, everyone was
That's
shitting on this
another
game
game I've been
the other
playing.
night. This looks fun. Fuck those people.
People were
Hell
shitting
yeah.
on this game. Why?
Because weren't they saying it looked too like low grade? Like
Oh, people can shut the fuck up.
It's a free game on Discord.
Discord,
Hell yeah.
yeah.
the betas in the chat acting like.
I always feel so weird when people complain about free games.
I know.
Yeah, the low price of free.
Yeah.
I don't want to watch.
Okay, I'm gonna connect my mouse.
I like to
on my
waste
Mac.
money too, but
Can't believe I bought that
Yeah.
shit game.
I mean,
What the fuck?
We all like wasting a little money every now and then, you know.
Hey, you know what? Sometimes you buy some weed, sometimes you buy some coke, and sometimes you play a free-to-play game. You know what I mean?
man, I was looking forward to drinking.
Jaffe,
that
are you having
there.
trouble with an ad?
I can't close the ad.
Marble Rivals.
We're
There's
all
a thing
just
that
having
says skip.
technological
Have you been
difficulties
clicking
today. Alright, guys. Cool. Can you see me? My guy with a black suit?
Not yet, because I can't even play the
Okay.
goddamn fucking game yet.
Dude, I haven't played a multiplayer game on my laptop with people in, like, ages.
Gotta remember that
I got
Jesus loves
spin
you.
tickets. Gonna gamble real quick, guys.
Dude, mute mode.
Jaffe,
fucking
the little window at the
hell yeah.
top right, you
Mhm.
can click, like when you highlight over it, there should be a thing at the top where you can, there you go, and then hit skip video.
Well, let me tell you this.
In the middle, in the very middle.
So if we cannot play, what we are supposed to do then?
Why can you not play?
I'm gonna
Because I cannot
fucking-
play.
Because you
play the
can't
Discord
what?
game, bro.
It's
play
in
the
Discord, dude.
Yeah.
What's the fucking game?
What's the what?
You have to go to the Discord chat.
Counter-Strike.
You have to go to the Discord chat.
Yeah, okay,
It'll
click
pop up.
on the VC so that the voice channel is
There we go.
in full screen or whatever, and then
Wait,
you
to the-
join the activity.
Yeah, to the guy who can't
Actually, that's
play,
pretty cool.
you have to squat, take a shit on your rug, and then do 10 jumping jacks, and then the game will launch.
That's
What's the
what
type
it's
of
all
Sounds
game?
about right.
man?
Tech
Yes,
Protect,
what?
are you in?
Oh, the
Yeah, I'm
weapon
here.
skins give you more damage?
The what
Oh,
gives you more
okay,
damage?
Guys, I'm in the fucking game. Oh my god, I have an
Yeah,
AK-47.
yeah,
Okay.
Who's real smelts? Is that someone in the Discord?
This is horrible.
No,
Yeah,
playing
it's
against other
Are you
people.
trying to shoot me?
Oh,
It's running at like 4 frames a
Oh.
second. What the fuck is this piece of shit?
Jaffe, this game is fun. It feels like fucking old
Yeah,
school.
4 frames a second. How bad is your computer?
Bitch, it's not bad at all. It's running at
Well,
4
babe.
fucking
I'm
frames a
David Jaffe,
second.
bitch!
Can't even play this free-to-play Roblox-looking game.
I can fucking play the goddamn
Why-
highest version of any game out in the market, but not
My
this.
computer
Yeah.
is the highest
Oh,
version of
what's
the
now, yeah?
What?
Why is he
Are you
Tech
playing
Protect?
Discord through a browser again?
Yo, Tech Protect,
no.
It's me. I'm with Tech Protect right now.
Yeah, it's better if you play it through the app.
I am
Yeah,
though.
playing through Discord. Yeah.
I'm
I see-
not
I
saying
see.
you aren't.
Hey man, don't insult Jaffe like
How do-
that.
Maybe you
try
have
that?
hardware acceleration
Robin
turned
Hood.
off in Discord.
Yeah.
What the fuck? How am I supposed to fire in that game?
Oh, God, Tech.
Yo, this game is sick, dude.
I just got annihilated by you, bro. That was
Dude,
awesome.
why even play consoles? Let's just play this. This is
Hey,
free.
where-
Oh, look at this.
This is laggy.
Where's the-
though.
No, it's not.
Where's the firing? Oh, wait, where's the
Strangely enough,
firing?
it's running really good for me.
Yeah,
Where's
it's
the
running-
firing button?
I'm on a fucking MacBook, and it's running smooth as fuck for me. Oh, look at these guns. Fuck yeah. This game's tight.
I'm playing.
My
I'm playing
trick
through
to every game running smooth is to never upgrade your computer.
Yeah.
Just stay with some good hardware that will. Be
I'm looking for hardware
Yeah.
acceleration in the settings. Hang on.
Need
Yeah,
to go
turn
install
off
my
ray
GTX
tracing.
970.
All right, I just turned it on.
You don't need ray
Yeah,
tracing for this kind of a game.
Okay, so I'm reloading. All right.
Use your
It's,
fucking mouse.
Your left click.
All right. Let's
Yeah.
Well,
see.
you put my fucking mouse. I'm playing on the smartphone right now, so I don't know
Are you on
where.
a phone?
You're playing. Oh, then tap it.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm on the
Oh,
phone.
don't you?
Tap it. Tap it, then touch your pee hole, and then you'll shoot a bullet.
Okay.
Can't help you there.
Insert my
Oh,
car.
Rob the
I-
Mod, I just got you, bro.
I would not go see
that was
Captain
me, Doug.
America
That was me, Doug.
4. No way,
That was
man.
awesome.
Yeah, who's that?
Dude, this game is sick.
That is awesome.
Yeah, right. Good knife.
Oh, got you again, bitch!
Who the fuck is Deadbat984?
Dude, I killed Jaffe and robbed him on at the same
They
fucking
might not
time.
like me, I guess.
Oh my god, dude, this is fun.
Great.
The
This
name.
is so fucking fun.
Fire.
Why,
It's like you've
God.
never played a shooter in your life.
bro?
I love the enthusiasm.
No, but it's
know,
like I
before
like this. I haven't played a simplistic
Oh,
but just
Jaffe.
fun game like this in so long. Just straightforward. And
I
it's
think
good.
I will have to play it on the corner.
Can
Rob the Mod is
Oh my
back.
God.
Rob, get you.
No, damn it.
I'm sorry, is Humongous is
Oh, wait, no,
Humongous
sorry, I
in a
gotta-
wheelchair?
Oh,
think
he's
No,
so.
I'm in a rocket.
Oh, okay. I thought this was like the
Rocket.
Dungeons and Dragons thing where it's
Well,
like.
I mean,
That's yo,
Just
that's,
Why isn't it red?
that's pro
Spaz.
disability. That's why.
Spaz had to handicap himself to play with us.
I see you,
Blue
Rob.
rocket syndrome.
I'm coming for you, babe. Woo, there you are. Oh, yes.
That's like the Teletubbies Call of Duty. What the
Oh, Jaffe! You're dead.
This
Where's
is.
Kevin at?
My
Kevin, get
God.
over here.
Come on,
Climaxing
guys.
right now.
Come
Jesus
on.
Christ.
Get over here and fuck this dick.
Get over here, Kevin. Where you
Damn.
at, buddy?
Oh,
Ah,
humongous
somebody got
got
you.
Humongous.
Damn it.
The disabled got
This
me.
is a.
Fuck.
Oh, damn it.
There. Okay.
No, I'm pro disabled, so I'm glad you won.
I'm pro disabled too, but I thought it was a wheelchair. That's all.
I'm pro disabled too, and I'm
You're
gonna
welcome.
kill them. It's Jaffe.
I mean, I would prefer it not to happen. You know, sometimes shit happens.
Yo, I got a ton of kills. I killed the creator of Twisted Metal. I'm happy.
And his
Yeah.
worthless mom.
Ah, who's... Humongous is after me again.
Hell yeah,
Bring
go.
it, baby! Yo, sorry, I yell a lot. I apologize. I'm gonna stop playing it now, but I
No,
can't
you're having
guarantee
fun.
it.
Oh,
Yeah,
get the
this is
jump on me.
so fucking fun. Victory, baby!
Can we play Quake or Doom or something online?
I mean, it would be faster to install.
Where-
than Call of Duty.
Fucking
Where-
pussy.
Don't.
This is fun.
Quick with the Doom free
I'm
version.
just
right?
wrecking everybody in this game. What the fuck?
It's horrible.
Dude, say-
Doom,
dude,
Doom.
it's Dead Protect, baby! Let's go!
Oh my god, dude! It's like you've never, ever, ever played a game in your life.
Dude, this is so fun.
What is
I
this
haven't
thing that
played-
I
this
move
is-
with my right hand and the character
Oh.
shoots?
I'm
On the
Jaffe,
stream,
I
does
play
it not
all
have our
games.
names?
So cool.
So let's play. This is terrible. This is not going well. I'm not playing
No,
this
it's
game.
not. Oh
I'm-
my god, you.
What the fuck?
I'm not playing this fucking game all day. No,
That's like a
this.
baby's
You guys can play. I can't play this. This is horrible.
Why? What do you want to play, Jaffe?
I
What
want to
is
play
game
something
you?
that we can all play that's fast and fun before we settle in and play the
It's not fast
complex.
and fun. You
This
just have a
is
shit
literally
computer.
what we're
I might
doing
know
right
it's
now,
running
Jaffe.
fast now. I turned on hardware acceleration. It's just boring. Fine, we'll keep playing this dumb baby game. Here we go.
Fuck.
Hey, if you guys are enjoying it, I'll play it. I don't care. I just can't imagine you guys are digging this, but fine. Here we go.
Okay.
Is there a website?
Go get
Is there a
Wreckfest
website where you can
work.
play Quake? Or will you a tournament?
That's Quake.
Like, I'm getting killed by Tech Protect. I don't even see what he hit me with.
Wait, why
An
is my game
AK-47.
frozen?
That was
Why
AK,
my game is
baby.
frozen?
Wait, can we
Oh, no,
not play
now I'm
Unreal
glitching.
Tournament?
Oh, here we go. Wait,
That
what's
got
going
me,
on?
damn
I
it.
can't move my guy.
The weapon camos add damage, apparently.
My weapon camo does not.
Uh-oh.
Damn it, no. I got
I
killed
can't
by
move.
Humongous.
Is there a multiplayer on Doom?
Is
Yeah,
this
like,
game based on
there
the
is bunny hopping, so
hit
if you know how to
film
bunny hop like this.
Ishtar?
Wait, I can't move anymore.
Oh, you're pulling some old Quake moves right there, huh? You got a little circle jump.
Uh-oh. You know what? I was so enthusiastic, but now the game, I can't move for some reason. Fuck it.
Alright, we going Quake style. I got you, Tech. Let's do this. He's still gonna kill me.
What the fuck happened?
I give it 3 seconds.
What do you want to play, Jaffe?
No. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi.
Okay, is this?
Damn
3
it!
Mississippi.
No!
Hang on, I'm gonna. Can I quit and come back in? What's going
Is
on?
this supposed to be like Aztec?
This is.
Oh shit! Tex got it out for me. What the fuck?
Oh no, what's going on?
What's happening?
No, I can't. Oh shit, I can't move for some reason. Like I'm pushing my the buttons and moving the mouse, but it's not moving. My guy.
Oh,
But I can go to the
Protect is
menu.
Sounds like a
I'm the
skill
ultimate
issue.
gamer.
Who's Dirty Eel?
Gross.
It's my porn name.
What's going on? Question preset default.
Can you guys kill somebody on your team? Jeez.
Oh, now I'm at the.
I can claim something.
Oh, it gets fake names.
Oh, that's weird. Okay, I think I'm rejoining you guys. I don't get what's happening. Okay. new
Jaffe's
game.
not even here anymore.
I'm looking up Quake Champions. Is that free? Can everybody play that?
Is that on
Game
MacBook?
Pass? Doesn't everyone have Game Pass?
No.
I have Xbox Game Pass.
What did I
Can you search for Unreal Tournament?
that doesn't exist
Champions on
anymore.
Steam. Yeah, it's
Oh,
Quick Champions
yeah,
is free on Steam.
Okay.
Mutamo knows how to play Unreal.
Mutamo says,
Oh,
let's play
dude.
Quake 2.
Yeah.
The game
Okay,
is like.
quick to ID version. Yeah.
Doom 1 and 2 is on Game
Well, that's
Pass.
old. I want to play either. Let's play. Is Quake Champions on console or no?
No, it's not.
Okay.
That's PC only.
All right. Here's
Halo
what we're
Infinite.
doing. I'm gonna load up Fortnite.
Yeah, we can play some Halo Infinite.
oh, I can do
Oh,
Fortnite. I
Fortnite?
can do Fortnite. Yeah, I'd be down for Fortnite.
Halo Infinite, it could be nice.
Who's got
Yeah.
Fortnite and who's got Halo? Who does not have Halo Infinite?
I could do it on cloud, so I can join any of those games.
Fine. Let's do
I don't,
Halo.
but I'll probably have it downloaded in like 5 minutes.
Okay, then let's do
You have Google Fiber, Rob?
Rob the Mod.
No, that
Or
was
who
me,
has Goo-
Joe.
Who's? Oh, you're Joe. Sorry, I didn't
It's
know
AT&T
who-
though.
I'm
Okay.
launching Halo Infinite right now.
Okay.
Halo Infinite is so good. It's crazy game.
Good luck, everybody
was
else.
loving this game, and then it just shit on me. What the fuck? That's so
Well,
weird.
because it that's what it does. It brings you in and then it fucks your heart out.
Oh, it does. Do you guys get glitches with this game too? Like I just
No,
see.
I don't really think about this game ever.
Oh,
I'm in a bad mood because I really wanted this Wreckfest to work. I'm so pissed.
oh, I feel you, bro. No.
Goddamn right. All right, Halo
troubleshoot
Infinite.
it.
Here we go.
All right, let's go cloud. I'm gonna go back to my.
The fucking kangaroo simulation.
I gotta install this fucking thing. It shouldn't take too long though.
Wait, who's the guy?
I don't
I don't
understood the
disrespect
reference.
the French accent. Which one?
Doesn't
is it?
matter.
Ludo.
Ludo? What's
Yeah.
up, Ludo? What time is it in France right now?
It's
Like midnight, I bet.
11:51.
It's time
Oh,
for him
it's
to
late.
fuck your mom.
Yeah.
I mean, it is that time of the
Who
day.
said that? Who said that?
She's up for her nightly dose.
Your
Hey,
mom?
who said that?
It's Saturday night.
Hey, you know what? Whoever said that, do you have a nice time to suck Jeffy's cock?
Yeah, who said that? Fuck you, guy.
Yeah, I don't know.
Mm.
The one who said I fuck my mom?
No, Ludo.
No,
you,
no,
you
no,
wouldn't.
Ludo,
You-
you misunderstood. I fucked your mom.
No, Ludo, you
Okay,
fucked Kevin's
fine.
mom. That's what I said.
We all fucked
Yeah.
Kevin's mom.
Which is disgusting, and I hope you all get banned.
Well, we're gonna get more than banned. We're gonna get at least 6 or 7 STDs that science hasn't discovered yet.
Yeah.
Git.
The neat thing about your mom, Ludo, is her vagina has a casino in it. So when you get bored, you can play crap. I mean, you know.
Yeah,
That's
you
a nice
wouldn't
place.
like.
I've been there.
Yeah.
I believe you wouldn't like her vagina, Jeffy,
Why not?
because she has infection, urinary infection at her age.
She has a what
It's pretty
infection?
common.
She has an urinary infection.
An uri infection?
Urinate.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Urinary.
Urinate. You don't understand English? No, sorry.
Do you?
Yeah, I understand. I understand myself. No problem.
Uri.
Well, the thing is, that's not English, so sorry to break your.
Well, there's Pompish. Pompish is in the chat and YouTube. Somebody was asking about Pompish earlier. I don't know what you guys wanted, but he's here.
Urinary urine infection.
Right.
Okay.
Urinary tract infection.
We know, Ludo. We know. We
Right
know.
on, brother.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
We
No
know.
problem.
Is Valentine's Day a holiday
help me
in France?
Of course.
Okay, I don't know. I don't fucking know.
Valentine's Day, yeah.
Yeah, fucking American Jaffe.
Well, let me tell you something, Linda, about Valentine's Day. I mean, you know, it seems like the French would kind of go, they'd turn up their noses at that holiday.
They'd go, hey, we do that every other day. What are you talking about?
Yeah, we are romantic.
Parisians.
We are romantico.
What's that the notion that you Americans have over French people on Valentine's Day?
That they surrender their love.
Love. Like the kiss under the muguet also, right?
Kiss under the
Like
maguey?
Yeah, the muguet is like a plant. It's like a plant that you put above your heads.
Mistletoe? Mistletoe?
I think so. Yeah.
Oh, oui.
That's on
I'm
Christmas.
not sure. Mistletoe.
Well, that's usually
Alright.
during
That sounds
Christmas
good.
time.
Yeah, that's Christmas time.
Does everyone have Halo Infinite loading up?
I'm downloading it right
I'm-
now.
I'm
Loading it
downloading an
on.
update.
I'm downloading also. Yeah.
Hello,
might not
Popish.
be-
Thank you for that super chat, buddy. We appreciate it. He says, hope everybody's having a good Saturday. Well, we are, but, you know, I'm kind of pissed off that that the game Wreckfest didn't work for me. I'm telling you something, Popish. This idea, it's just ridiculous how fucking hard these people, all of these, even Call of Duty, to fucking play with people online. And it's just like, you know what, man? Let's just fucking go. No, you have to have all this bullshit. You'd think, given how popular online is, that it would just be the fucking easiest goddamn thing on the planet, but I guess not.
It is for Call of Duty. What are you talking about?
No, because even Call of Duty, it's like you're in this party, then you got to send a friend invite. Is it an Activision invite, or is it an Xbox, or is it a PlayStation? It's just obnoxious as fuck, is what I would say, good
Send
sir.
the invite link now.
There's literally no other way to do it. What are you talking about?
There's plenty of other ways to do it. You have basically all of these companies just get together and have like an API that sits on top of it all, and you have one fucking account, and that's it.
I agree, Jaffe.
Time it
Yeah.
doesn't find the account you're looking for either.
Yeah.
They can't. They won't do that.
I know they won't. I didn't say they would do it. I'm just saying they should
How
do
they
it.
can do it.
Anthony.
Right, Jaffe. I'm in.
That shit's
I'm in, guys.
expensive.
Oh yeah. I know.
But the
I
fire- more people-
I get that you're in, but I'm still 20% away. I mean, I guess I could do it in the cloud while we're waiting. I don't imagine it would play well. I don't multiplayer in the cloud.
I'm
You can do anything in the cloud, Jaffe.
People are still downloading. So it's
I'm
fine.
installing mine right now, but I can't promise my internet's any good today, guys.
Okay. Well, in the
It's
meantime, let's kill
We all
some.
have our flaws.
Let's kill some Nazis, shall we, boys?
What?
I'm gonna
Yeah,
play.
we're gonna watch Inglourious Bastards. Hell yeah.
Oh, that's a good movie.
Ninjas?
Yeah.
Such a good movie.
Feeling that.
You know what? I always am surprised at myself that I enjoy Hateful Eight
Wait, are
as
there
much as I
Nazis
do.
in Ninja Gaiden 2?
No,
Yeah.
Then why'd you say that?
because I'm out of my fucking mind, Spasbo.
Jewish. Let him.
He's
Yeah,
so
I'm
distraught.
Jewish.
Is everybody
He's
a
so
Nazi to you then?
Wreckfest.
Oh
Sure.
yeah,
His-
everybody,
his cut-
everybody in this game is a Nazi in my fantasies,
cool.
except my character.
No weed allowed.
Rio
for Andrew.
Hayabusa. He's the only non-Nazi.
Wait, let Ludo talk. Ludo, chime in. Go on.
Lodo.
No weed
You're
allowed for the Jewish person here.
What?
Say it again.
Yeah, sorry.
No weed allowed.
No,
No
weed.
weed allowed for the Jewish person?
Yeah.
That's something a Nazi would say.
You're such a Nazi, Ludo. That's such a Nazi thing to say.
That's a Nazi thing to say, right?
Oh
right?
my God, God.
That's
you're
like saying no weed for blacks or no weed for.
You are
Asians.
such a fucking anti-Semite.
Ludo, you
I'm-
and your mind
Hey,
fuck out of here.
Dave, no, one second, right now. If I would be a fucking anti-Semite, I would be fucking with myself.
Look,
I'm Jewish also.
you and your Urarari infection and your Nazi Mein Kampf bullshit can Sieg Heil just right on out of this server, bitch. I'm kidding,
Sieg Heil,
Ludo.
what?
Kill him.
What the-
Marco says, is your refrigerator running? It's not, Marco. Thank you for the super chat, buddy.
You don't have a
Um,
refrigerator turned on?
Ludo,
I do,
Ludo,
but-
are you just
I
a French pussy in France? Just
we're not picking on Ludo.
Let me just make a refreshment of how the girls in France are exactly.
A refreshment?
So
Tell
Let's
me.
hear
a
it.
refreshing,
Let's hear it.
yeah,
I want to
a
know.
refreshing. If you call that however you want.
I could put any word in there. Okay.
But you let me speak.
We're trying to, but we don't
speak.
understand it. We need like a fucking map to follow it. But keep
We need
going.
a translator.
No,
You need to
what I'm
speak
saying
English.
is that no. Listen, I have a flu right now. Okay, so
You have a
I
flu?
struggle to
You have a
speak
You have a
correctly.
few
Everyone,
what?
shut the fuck up. He has the flu. Let him talk.
Oh, the flu.
He has the flu.
I thought he said he had a
yeah.
few right
Flu.
now. Okay, you have the
Hey,
flu.
you know what? The
It's not
English,
that new
the English
bird flu,
language.
is it?
I mean, listen, the English
bird?
language. The English language. The problem with that language is that at the moment that you don't speak correctly, the words as you should speak them, nobody understands you, right? So
Well, it's not
How else
English.
are we
It's
supposed
just
to understand
American
them?
because we're
no,
assholes.
the Français, the French language, you can speak it even without the intonation or the pronunciation. Even if you mispronunciate the words, people understand you. But
Yeah, but I thought
apparently
French
they-
people are even worse assholes about that.
I didn't know you played the flute
Well-
though.
Well, you know what? I don't believe that French people are more assholes than American are towards French people.
I actually would agree with that. Also, I heard south of France. They're nicer.
normal man, just innocent.
Hey, yo, Ludo, talk about the French girls though. I want to hear that.
Yeah, well, tell me about your paint me like
So the
your French girls,
the French
Ludo.
girls so actually, you have the 666 range. You don't know about that?
Six, like devil.
No. That's what I thought also, but no, it's not. It's not nothing to do with the number of the devil actually.
Alright,
So
that sounds fun.
it means do you have must be at least 6 foot tall, have 600k on the bank account, and have a dick that is a cock that is 6 inch.
But what does that
Wait.
do? What does that mean?
These are
You,
the minimum
Well,
ratings
that's the
for
French girl standards nowadays, right?
okay, well
Oh,
that's not bad.
yeah.
I can fit in.
Yeah, I'm not 6 feet though, but I could, stretch myself out. You know what I'm saying?
I said 6 feet tall at least.
I heard you.
Right.
Jesus.
So it's probably even more so.
Okay.
Well, what are you gonna?
So anyway,
Oh, well,
you know what?
That's just the name
Dude,
of
I've
the
only
game.
got
Listen,
2 feet. Why do you need 6
every
feet?
every
for?
time
Yeah,
every time I've gone in England, I didn't have any problem with to date a girl out there. I don't know why. Maybe because girls are different
You
in
drug
some
them?
sense.
I mean, they're British. So.
No. We are sure. I don't need to drug people, drug girls. Contrary to you, sorry. Contrary to some people.
But that's what I appreciate
So,
about
I
your
would hope
mom,
that- I hope that
Ludo.
you're not doing that.
Because your mom
No,
doesn't have
actually-
those same standards. I appreciate that about her.
So- No. The problem is that actually there is a problem in the mindset of the girls in France,
And what-
and not
what
just in
is-
France, in all Europe actually.
But I
In
mean,
America-
are you saying you can't get? It's hard for. Can you get French women though? How's your game using?
I can get French women, but the problem is it's much harder to get French women than it would be for American girls actually. And I know what I'm talking about. I had both.
Do you look for girls in the same area though? Do you go to other parts of France? Do you change location on the French Tinder? Do you
All
guys
right,
have any-
I'm setting up the lobby.
I'm still downloading. Almost
I
done.
didn't even check.
I
Add me
don't
on
go
fucking
to
Steam or add me on motherfucking.
Wait, Ludo,
Xbox.
talk about yeah.
What's
talk about
your?
pussy again.
How do I add
Talk about
people?
what?
If it's Steam,
gonna
my
say
friend
about-
code is in the side chat of this call.
No, I'm on Xbox.
I'm on Xbox too. PK99. French girls have big bushes that don't shave their arms. Add a girl. Fuck yeah. That's what bush is big.
Jaffe, did you
I
ever
think-
figure out if you could do cloud streaming for Halo Infinite?
I can't. I mean,
Yeah,
I
you
can
can.
do it, but I don't think it's a wise idea. But I'll try it. Let me just finish. Let me die one more time. Trust me, it won't take long.
Oh no, I'll check it for myself mostly. The download will take a couple hours.
You can try it.
Oh, okay. Add me on Steam, and then I can add you through Xbox on Steam. if you have your Steam into your Xbox.
That's too much for Jaffe.
I don't remember.
I'm already friends
I'll
with
add you on-
Jaffe.
Yes, I'll add you on.
Hey, you know what? I would like to invite Jaffe one day in France, so that you will experience what I experience right now.
Why don't you invite me?
Oh, but you know we're
Yeah, invite
teasing you,
one of you
Ludo.
guys.
Yo, me and Ludo will be painting the town red.
Yeah, but we're teasing you, Ludo.
Yeah, but JP, that is so disturbing. Actually, that
Oh.
is so awkward.
What's
Jaffe
happening?
20, it says you're offline on Xbox.
Why is it awkward? What's awkward about it?
It is awkward because actually you guys use my deficiencies in the English language to be able to taunt me and to troll me.
Oh, I
Of
see
course.
it.
But it's done with love.
That just
Look.
means that you're our friend.
Yeah, let's put it this way, Ludo. The education in France is so much better than our education system here. We don't take care of our people in America, and we just elected a rapist con man to be the president. Trust me.
Who did he rape?
What's her
Jeffy,
name?
Are you serious? Are you serious? Like when you say that your president is better than mine?
Sorry, am I serious when I say our president is what?
No. Are you serious when you say that Trump is better than Macron?
No,
You
I
don't
think
like-
Trump's a
You
nightmare.
don't like Macron. Ludo doesn't even like Macron.
I don't know much about the guy, honestly. I just think Trump's a nightmare, and I think we treat our people in America terribly, and you guys have better social safety nets in France than we do.
People, truth be told, are scary.
Yeah, they are.
Actually, you can earn more money in America. Actually, that's for sure. But in France, you earn less money, but you have a better.
Okay, Tech, how do you invite me on Xbox?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're
Yeah,
right.
Ludo.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
I have parents with accents. I don't like. People
Put
have-
in your Xbox username in the side chat. I've already added Joker. I sent Joker an invite.
Yeah,
I added you on
money's
Steam.
money's
It said to add
great,
you on Steam.
but I would rather honestly have less money and have a better society where people aren't so fucking, cruel and selfish because everything's.
I know
Jaffe.
someone who immigrated. I know someone, a French friend of mine that immigrated in America. Now he lives in America right now. He said that it's like a ruthless land.
Are you
He's like,
dirty
there's
South?
no
Absolutely.
mercy in that land. Like you literally, like there's no mercy.
Yeah, no, he's right. America was founded by the pioneers, the frontiermen. It was ruthless, every man for himself. And
Who is
Yeah,
dirty
that's-
South? Is
that's
that
kind of how it
Italian?
started.
Not me.
Wait,
Not
so
you.
is there a server up, Halo?
I'm okay living in France. No problem. I mean, I will also invite you guys to come live in France if there is any
Fuck yeah,
possibility that you would move.
Oh yeah.
I would do it. People in this chat that don't want to are just fucking beer drinking, boring fucks.
Yeah, I drink beer.
Yeah.
I love a good travel.
I drink
don't mind
beer.
going to France.
American beer.
Hey,
okay?
you know what, guys?
I
If you-
drink beer.
I drink German beer, Italian beer, Mexican beer,
Are
American
you a
beer,
Nazi?
So you guys,
Okay,
you guys
Canadian beer.
like
You're a
you guys
Nazi.
like beer, right?
If
Do you
you
like-
be
who
drinking
likes
beer?
beer?
I'll do it.
Ludo, how about this?
Ludo.
If you win in Halo Infinite, Jaffe and me have to fly to France. And,
No.
and
No.
with you. Yeah.
No. No.
yeah.
What's in it for me?
No,
You
Jaffe
go
living
to
in his
France
house is
so
a
we
no.
can hang out with Ludo.
Yeah, but what's in it for me if I win? I mean, what's holy
Ludo's gotta fly
shit?
to America.
Come in.
Huh?
What the fuck? That's a cost that is too high for me
Yeah.
at the moment.
We're flying to you. Oh, if you lose, you have to fly to the U.S. Well, Jaffe has some
Yeah.
loyalty who can spot you.
Yeah, Jeffy will tell me go to the hotel.
Yeah.
How
Find a
about
nice Hotel 6 in Oceanside.
why don't we start?
I don't think I don't.
There.
Wait, are we
Listen,
switching games?
No, I'm waiting
Yeah,
for my game to
yeah,
download.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
all. I'm just waiting for my game to download.
Halo's having to load shaders. So
You guys,
What is this? This looks like Roblox.
No, this game's great.
No,
This-
no, no.
Anthony!
Yeah. What's
Ban- I'm just kidding. Don't do that.
Hey, do you guys realize that Halo is the shit? It's the best fucking FPS kangaroo simulator that ever existed.
I like
feel like
I like
it's
Halo Infinite. I think it's pretty good.
It's fun,
Yeah.
but I feel it's like it's
that
it's
skiing
running,
game's pretty fun
running
though.
out of
Oh, yeah.
steam, though. Oh, skiing game. It's a skiing game. I would play that. That was fun.
We can play that too.
Oh yeah,
I
you
think
can do
the
that
best
multiplayer.
Halo in terms of multiplayer, in terms of online, it was the third one. I know Frey was the best.
I think
I
Halo-
kind of forgot the
Halo-
moves or the controls, but
Well,
hey, Huey,
you-
good.
just
Thank you,
remember-
buddy. I
just
enjoyed
remember-
going on that show last night. Thanks for watching, Huey. Appreciate it, man.
I think you guys
is
could
that
add tech
Huey
on
Lewis and the
Steam.
news?
I know it's just Huey. He didn't bring the news. I like Huey Lewis. I've seen them in concert like 5 times. They're awesome.
Oh no way! Whoa.
Yeah.
Have you seen Anthony
It's
Wright in
the-
concert?
Oh yeah.
Patrick Bateman was in the audience, I'm sure.
No. But Jason Bateman was.
Oh, sick.
Yep. I'm
You
know what?
Yep.
Oh, we're playing the skiing game now?
No, I'm just waiting for Halo to finish downloading. That's all.
Oh, because I can boot up the
Hey,
skiing
you know what, Jaffe, something interesting also is that did Tech Protect share with you the article of the lossless scaling on Steam?
Of the what?
No, not yet. That's gonna be for next week.
What is it?
Another game
Okay.
review.
What article?
Several articles actually. It's a upscaling method that are a team of players or gamers develop, and actually you can multiply 4 times your FPSs.
Okay.
It's a software
Yeah,
that
you just have to play the game
processes your
at 720p.
No.
it-
You
it
play. You
processes
play.
the
You
game
can
for
play
you.
the highest. You can play the highest settings of the game. You can play the highest resolution.
Pompish. Yes, Pompish, we do.
Sorry.
Yeah, Ludo, you actually told me about this.
Yeah, yeah.
You're already
to,
playing at the
all kinds
native
of people. It's really
resolution.
cool.
What kind of upscaling are you talking about?
No, actually, the upscaling methods you don't have to activate them, like FSR and all this. Like you don't have to activate them, but you can use the frame like technology like
Frame
it's like
generation?
similar to IFMF, but it's better than that. It's LSG 3.0. No matter doesn't matter the name of it. Actually, you can multiply until 4 times your FPSs actually in game.
I'm installing
Without
it only
lots of
right now.
I think
Sorry?
Burrito bought it last when we were talking about it in chat.
Yeah.
So I think he used it.
A burrito bought it?
I believe so.
burrito.
No, glass
No.
burrito.
Last burrito, yeah.
Damn, Geller.
Anyway, someone in chat when Ludo was talking about it bought it and used it and said it works.
I think Tech Protect, somebody sent me saying, hey, can we sponsor your channel? We sell that thing, some FPS booster or something. Is that what he's talking about?
I don't
Dude,
think
what's
so.
going on?
Ah,
No, it's actually the guy who made that FPS boost. Actually, he sold that thing when in 2018. He sold the thing for 18 cents, 80 cents, and then now it's like $7. But it's like it has a notation average of 4.5 on 5 on several thousand people who noted the
17,000 reviews.
70,000, yeah.
Oh my god.
That's nice.
Tech, did you have a lobby going?
I had one, but I think I have to go on Steam and not through Xbox because it only lets me invite people through Steam friends.
Okay,
That's so
let
weird
me.
because I thought Microsoft was doing the whole Xbox Play Anywhere thing. That's where you can't.
hey, Ludo, do you know the TV series Friends?
Yeah, of course.
Who between
I'll
me
be
and
there
Rob and
for you.
Spaz are most like Monica?
Who? I didn't heard you. Can you repeat that, please?
Who between Spazbo and me and Rob the Mod are most like Monica from Friends?
Most like Monica. What do you mean? You mean to data?
No, that
Monica
we,
Lewinsky.
we remind you of her.
I can cook really good, so.
You get
I
to
don't
be
think any of you
Chandler.
do.
You get to be Chandler, Anthony.
Okay.
I get to be Chandler?
Yeah, but I want to
That's good. He
be.
has the drug problem.
And then Rob
Let's do it.
you can be that monkey in the show.
Let's do a table read.
Oh, gosh, what was his name?
I want to,
Marcel.
and I want to be,
Marcel,
I want to
hell
be,
yeah.
I want to be Frasier, even though he
I wanna
wasn't
be
in the
Jennifer
show.
Aniston.
He was on after the show. Shut up, PK.
You guys know who
Yeah, what's
Matt LeBlanc is, right?
Shut your fucking mouth,
Matt LeBlanc.
PK.
Goddamn right.
More like Newman.
Matt LeBlanc. Yeah.
Mata la Blanca, oui, oui.
PK, get on stream and show yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who?
Matt LeBlanc.
PK99 in the chat.
Matt LeBlanc's in the chat?
I'm actually
I want to
Matt
see what
Damon.
he looks like. Man to man, tip to
Matt
tip.
Damon-esque.
Oh, God, shut up, Kevin.
Wait, wasn't Brad Pitt on Friends at one point?
Oh, yeah.
That might be his character.
What?
Dude, listen, I got to
like
tell
it?
you, when I was at a Sony party, because Sony financed and distributed the movie Ocean's 11, did I already tell you this story?
Nope.
I'm at a Sony party for Ocean's 11. We go to the premiere, a bunch of us, and then afterwards we go to the after party. And Jennifer Aniston at the time was dating Brad Pitt, and it was just like fucking high school, man. She's sitting there with all her celebrity friends at this table, and she's crying, and they're all consoling her because Brad did something mean to her. And I'm like, this feels like the lunchroom in high school. I'm like, what is wrong with you fucking weirdos? They were.
This was your shot.
I didn't want Jennifer Aniston.
I believe
I mean-
he's a bad person, Brad Pitt.
Brad Pitt, why?
I heard he was the douchebag, though. I did hear.
Because yeah, because how he interacts with people in the when you play on set.
Ah.
I just heard he was an alcoholic and alcoholic.
Yeah, also yeah.
Did you see that new, what's his name, the security, the defense secretary, who's drinking bourbon? They said he, huh?
Yeah, I can't believe that shit.
I mean, the guys, what is his position? He's Secretary of State or something?
No, he's
Secretary of Defense. And he's brings his bourbon up to the podium in Europe while he's giving his speech, and because he's an alcoholic, which again, I don't mock anyone for that. That's a terrible disease to fight, but why are we giving a guy who can't go 5 seconds, who has to bring his bourbon on stage? I mean, insane. I mean, we're so fucked. But hey, you know what? The Trumpers voted for Trump. They got what they wanted. Let's hope they're right and we're wrong, man. I hope so. I hope so.
You know what the problem, Jaffe, is that in every
I'm gonna join your game, Jaffe.
You're gonna do what now?
I'm gonna join your game.
I don't have a game yet. I'm waiting for it to download. Let me see if it's ready.
Oh, you're playing the Snow Riders. I'm gonna play with you. I just installed it.
Well, no, hang on. Everybody's waiting for Halo though, so I'll play it with you. But let me.
Yeah, I know. I get it. I want to play something.
What were you saying, Tech, about
Almost
you
ready.
couldn't join your game or something?
No, you said
You're
you
not-
couldn't join our gang. Like we have a gang.
Yeah, you don't know all the dance moves. We're in the Sharks.
Yeah, fool! You're not even on my fucking level in the hood, dog. You need to get that fucking street cred up.
Is that Tech right now trying to talk fucking That's
Tech is Cholo, bitch. He's half Mexican.
My middle name is actually Jose. Not gonna lie, my middle name is Jose, and I used to speak like this when I was younger, and they were like, this is not the voice of the educated.
And listen, you know my daughter's smart because the only reason she's dating him is he gets 20% off at Taco Bell.
Hermano.
Yeah, also
that's Americanized though, isn't it?
He don't care.
No, here's the thing, fool. Jaffe's daughter is dating me because of DEI. Okay, that's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
I'm a DEI hire.
What's your other?
V8, you didn't mess Wreckfest. Wreckfest, we're waiting for Halo to download on my computer because we couldn't get Wreckfest to connect with all the different systems. So
the other half is like Danish nobility or some shit.
Oh, okay.
Great grandfather was
Oh,
some
that's
fucking
Danish
You got a little bit of
commander.
the white. Yeah,
A little bit of the white, dog. My mom was so white, she looked like blood spatter on white paper. It was just freckles.
your mom was so white, she has a
She's
lifetime
dead now,
subscription to the Clan magazine.
Your mom was so big that you had to pay for the family cost when you went into the cinema.
Your mom is so French, Ludo. Your mom is so French, Ludo, that when she comes, she doesn't fucking squish. She like sounds like a croissant being.
No, your mom is so French that when she comes, she has America do it for her. Come on, now.
Your mom is so American.
Cringy, but
that,
When your mom
That- that- that-
orgasms, she doesn't say, "Oh, stop." She says, "I surrender."
That was a bad joke. Seriously.
That actually got me.
Ooh,
Your mom is so French that she'd fuck Jerry Lewis. I'm just saying.
Jerry Lewis.
This is good stuff. This is better than game night.
That's good.
You know.
Jeffy has those stereotypes in his head right now of French people.
Well, of course. I wouldn't
yeah,
actually.
yeah,
I wouldn't
French
actually.
fella. He made,
I wouldn't actually bother to meet the French. They smell bad.
Like, you know what?
Who in the chat or the
No,
Discord wants to be my rich uncle and buy me a fucking game?
I'll do it.
Controller?
Let me explain
Seriously?
something to you, Ludo.
Or a better mic.
The Americans mock the French because, you know, why not? But also because, God, America's more mockable probably at this point than almost any other country. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, but I don't
Yeah, we're a
understand
joke.
why I should pay for the jokes that French make of Americans, right?
Why you
In
should
business.
pay? Do you have to pay for your
Yeah,
jokes?
I pay
There's a
because
subscription service for jokes?
I'm in the center of the conflict right now.
But you pay for them?
No, when I'm saying I'm pay, I'm saying that I.
Why don't you just talk like a normal person, Ludo?
Because I'm not a normal person, Jake. You know that?
I'm starting to learn. I'm starting to figure that out, sir.
No, because
Where's that guy that doesn't know how to knock somebody up, but he's
okay,
got a baby?
let's all talk in French right now. Let us
Oui,
see how
je
you guys-
m'appelle Ludo. Je pense que Jaffe est un Jean-Yves.
Jean-Yves.
I made that one up, but that you know what I
Alex, that's what it was.
you know
It
what
was
I
Alex.
mean though.
But did you have to speak with Ubisoft members, Jeffy, when you were in the business?
Yeah, but I only had to learn how to say "please stop touching me," because it was Ubisoft, right? So that was it.
That was funny.
Right.
But you know,
He laughed about that.
and
Please stop touching. That was a good one.
yeah, my name is Yves Gamon. Yves Gamon, skiing down the mountain, Yves Gamon.
I got all the sound bits, baby.
I like Creed, man. I got no hate for Creed, and I got no hate for Nickelback. I'm
Yo,
tired of these
Play My
assholes.
Sacrifice. Play My Sacrifice by Creed.
I-
That's actually a dope song.
I like both of them, so it's funny.
Yeah,
Their
actually,
documentary was pretty good.
I unironically like some of Creed's shit. It kind of fucks, honestly.
Well, it's just their music's good, but they just made so much good music that people had to hate them. To
Yeah, it's like the
stay
Beatles.
away.
Well, no, it was because it's because Scott Stapp had a Jesus complex too, so he looked like.
Oh,
an
yeah, that's
idiot. Yeah.
Who
the hell just compared Creed to the Beatles?
I did.
What's the Jesus complex actually?
Because he thought he was like Jesus, and because he looked like it, but it got to his head a bit too.
Oh, I thought the Jesus complex means your complexion is like you look like a person of color, but everyone else thinks you're white.
Yeah,
I
Bethlehem.
don't know,
Okay.
maybe. I don't know.
Did you heard the joke that I think it was a true story?
Is different because I'm a white guy. That's right.
But okay, yeah, you're right.
Did I hear
No, there
the
was a
joke of
true
what?
story.
What joke, Ludo? What's happening, sir?
There's a true
Don't
story
ignore my
actually.
invites.
Because I'm loading up Halo. I'm loading up Halo.
What the fuck is taking so? You have like fiber?
Dude,
Yeah.
I need to get another
No,
internet
no game.
service because I get like a gig down, but it's taking forever. They're throttling my
Yeah.
shit, even though they
Yeah,
tell me they're
My
not.
It's gonna take forever, guys.
Yo,
Okay,
maybe you
so
can get a
the
free
story.
month.
The story is about a guy in France, right? A young boy actually,
Mm-hmm.
who went to school, right?
Mm-hmm.
And okay, no, don't take that as an offense or a
Mhm.
racist or joke or something like that. Okay? That's not racist.
Mm-hmm.
So the guy, the little boy.
Mm.
If you have to say it's not racist, it might be racist.
Mm.
Atta boy, Anthony.
So the little boy actually, like his teacher told him like he disciplined him like in a way that he wasn't pleased with, like the little boy wasn't pleased with, right? And the little boy was saying like, that's because I'm black, right?
Preach.
And he was white.
Where does this go?
That's no,
I don't know where this is going.
That's a joke. That's a joke.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
No, because the boy
This is great.
actually was white, and he thought that he was black.
I'm not
Did he
racist.
say the N word?
but-
Did he say the N word? Is that what you're getting at?
No.
Oh.
Because he used that the boy that was using the fact that mostly like most of the times black people are discriminated in the schools or in the usually, right?
Oh, I understand. In France, joke means boring story. I'm sorry. Continue.
Boring. That's not a boring story, JP. Because if I will tell you that the joke in France in Francais, you would understand it in a better way.
I read The Stranger from Camus in French, the whole goddamn book. All right, I know what the fuck is up.
Camus.
Who's the guy that speaks Spanish in here besides me? Is it Joker?
I could speak un poquito. Un poquito,
Ah.
Wait,
Me llamo
what's
Kevin.
that? Camus?
Camus, The Stranger.
I don't know who the hell's talking what.
Hey, Debo!
And you read that in France?
I read it in
Francais.
French, en français, oui.
I'm a bad
In your-
Mexican.
in your-
ass,
my
right?
Duolingo
Country
account expired.
white
Yo,
people.
can I pitch something? Ludo, host the show, like the whole Gameday Games, one episode. Just no Jaffe, Ludo show host.
Yeah, what's in that for me except cratering ratings and the algorithm
We'll
hating
get a
me?
French audience. The whole country of France would tune in.
Yeah, right.
Again, what's in it for me?
You would get
I don't think-
more subscribers from France.
I doubt anyone
don't
in
think-
France would subscribe to my channel.
They would be like, "Oh my god!"
Who is this? Oh, wait,
Well,
wait.
No, you know what they would say, like, who's that Dutchman that just attacking one of ours right now?
I don't attack the French. I really don't. I think
no,
I think
Ludo,
most
I
people
wrote
in Europe.
them up.
Again, I only tease Ludo. I genuinely wish America had more of European sensibilities when it comes to sort of social safety nets and education systems, and we're so fucking dumb over here.
Jaffe, you cannot have everything. You cannot have the arm and the butter, right?
I cannot have the almond butter.
No, you cannot have the arm and the butter. You don't know that joke, right? So, okay, you guys are
Arm and
speaking
butter?
English, right?
Can't choose both.
Yeah.
What the fuck is?
You cannot have-
Who chooses between arm and butter?
Butter's really good.
I do.
Butter's pretty good. Yeah.
Do you mean guns and butter?
No, arm and butter.
Almond butter.
Almond butter.
Yeah, right.
What is
No,
arm
that's-
and butter?
Whether you're either gonna have
Uh,
butter or your arms aren't gonna hurt from
no,
churning it.
Jaffe,
Wait,
Alm,
the
like
variety-
ALM, like the Bible.
Oh, I've never read the Bible. I heard it's boring.
Yo, Donut
have-
County's
It's
a
very
really good
boring.
game.
You can't have
Are you
alms
kidding me?
and butter. You can't
Are
get
you
the priest
kidding
to
me?
give you food and the lessons
Oh,
of Christ.
alms.
Bullshit.
What do I do?
Hey, you-
Well, who wants alms over butter? Can you put alms on your toast, Ludo?
It's man.
Alms.
There's a variant to that.
That's true. I agree with you, Ludo.
Okay.
Jack, is this your first time playing Donut County? Or
It
have you played
is.
This is a really good game.
Do you guys know the
Very much enjoyed
expression?
it.
Do you guys know the expression? I think it's in America. They also know that expression. That the person took the
I'm not reading any of this shit, by the way.
took the finger, and he took in the end he took the whole arm.
Ah,
Do
right
you
now,
know
I
that
have-
in
I have been
America,
given clarity.
Ludo, we call it corn, but the Native Americans called it maize.
Okay.
Can you take me higher?
Ba-na-na-na-na.
No, because JP actually when I actually for what I wanted to say in the end is that
This is the end? Where are you going?
No, I'm not talking about Linkin Park song right now. No,
No,
what I'm
recently
going
I
to say
picked
is
up,
you guys want the big salaries.
No,
You guys want the
why?
big salaries, but you
Oh,
want
nice,
also
harmonica.
I don't need the big salary. What
What the fat pussy?
the fuck was that?
No, you got.
Oh,
Brother, this guy stinks!
I mean, do you remember El Torito? That was
Do you
good.
remember?
They don't have that anymore.
I don't think I've ever eaten El Torito. Like,
Oh,
I've
they had
tried it.
amazing corn cake at El Torito.
Corn cake.
corn cake. Like it was sweet
What the hell was
corn
that?
cake. Hello, Septic Sauce. Good to see you, champion.
Cake.
Corn cake. It was like,
cornbread?
what the fuck is Halo taking so long? It's Halo. It came out 20 years ago.
Gotta load shaders.
You gotta get all the shaders and load it in.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Hey, you know what's funny? When it hits Unreal Engine, it's gonna be even worse because their shader loading is awful.
It's awful, yeah.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I kind of don't trust 343. Whatever they do with it, like,
I can't
hate
imagine
the whole
why.
decade.
It will make it easier for, and here's my theory, is that Halo games are gonna come to PlayStation anyway, so it's gonna make it easier through Unreal Engine.
All right, I'm finally in this goddamn cockadoodie horse shit. Let me jump into this game. All right. here
Unreal
we
has
go.
the tools to allow that for other consoles.
How would you like to play this game? You can play it here on your PC or stream it. And then it says play her. Yeah, I'll play her. Why
Yeah, I
not?
don't know. It cuts off the
Oh, there's all my notifications.
All right, I think I'm in your. I think I'm in somebody's party. Am I maybe?
We got too many.
You're in someone's asshole right now, I think.
Oh my God, Kevin, come out of the
Doesn't feel
fucking
like it.
closet. Everybody I know who's gay who came out, they were so much happier once they came out. Just do it, buddy. We're here
A
for
happier
you.
life. It is
Yeah.
a happier life.
It's nice and
It's a
cozy.
gay life.
Okay, what's happening now?
What's your position on the? Okay, let me join your game.
What is happening? Where are the people I'm in a match with? There's Spasbo, Barking Harold, and Indiana Jaffe.
I'm in your fire team, Jaffe.
Okay, well let's go. Let's get more people in here. Enough of the horse shit.
Jaffe. Let's get some ducats going.
Where's more people? Where's
But they're
Tech
always-
Protect? Where's Rob the Mod?
I'm turning it back on.
My download is so far behind, guys.
Let's
I
go,
don't know
Gaz.
if I'll be
Get
able
in
to-
here. You can pretend you're the Palestinians, and I'll pretend I'm not. Well, because he's very political, and I'm like political. Come on, Gaz, jump in, baby. Jump in, Gaz. Let's go.
Yes, get your fucking ass in here and talk in at your British accent.
You play what? You play Call of Duty or what?
Say it again
You're
now.
gonna have some competition.
Are you in Ludo? Are you joining Ludo?
Ludo!
But I'm waiting for an
You guys
invite.
finished wait. You guys finished downloading
I'm on the cloud. I'm on the cloud. so
There's Gaz.
I'm gonna
Gaz,
figure
jump
it out.
into the gameplay, sir.
What's your
Yo.
position? The Bat Vigilante.
Wait,
How do we
I'm
get
gonna
in?
I'm gonna accelerate the downloading right now.
I'm
Use
muting anyone that asks about the
you know.
fucking Bat Vigilante of Gotham. I'm muting you.
Oh.
Wait.
Mute-
Okay,
you
who
muted the
needs
whole
an
thing.
invite
All
from
right, I'll shut
Spaz?
up
Who
then.
needs an everybody? Wait, who needs an invite from Spaz?
You were laughing the other night, Tech.
Hi.
Send one to Tech Protect.
Send one to Tech Protect. Who else?
Yo.
Hi, Jaffe.
Who's that talking to me?
That's me.
Gaz.
Gaz.
That's
Oh,
who?
Gaz.
That's Gaz. Gaz, do you want an invite?
Yes, please.
So can we get an invite to Tech and Gaz, Spasbo?
I'm on PC. How are we doing this?
Oh, Jaffe, Boogie2988 wants to know if you can play Halo Infinite with us right now.
Of course.
Okay, I made that up, but I will send him a message.
But only in his Francis character voice.
Okay.
How many people can you have on your fire team?
I don't know.
24.
Oh,
I thought it was only.
We can do
4.
custom games in Halo.
Those are kinda
Yeah. I think with the number of people we have, we might have to end up doing custom games, man. They end up being more fun anyway.
Yeah, well, I'm down with that.
Or big team battle.
Yeah. In Spall,
big team battle. That's for
I
sure.
will eventually, not today though, but yeah.
Just so we can like get into the game.
Can somebody take over and lead this, Rob or Tech? Because I'm not high, but I'm
feel like it.
I'm seriously considering that as an option in my afternoon.
I'm really high.
All right, I got you, Jaffe. Guys, this is the Star Spangled Banner on Monica.
No, god damn it, man. Let's get a game. It's supposed to be game day. Poor JoJo D is gonna like slit something. He's like
Yeah,
been
I'm
wanting
here.
us to play the complex for 20 years and we can't even get our first game going.
What's your position? Oh wait.
Jesus Christ. My God.
I'm sorry, Joe.
Well, I'm waiting.
Who needs to replace the fucking batteries?
Fire
in the
alarm.
small
Oh
detector?
my God.
Someone's carbon
battery,
monoxide detector needs to be checked.
I don't know why in the world my YouTube channel not growing.
Jaffe, take matters into your own-
Gaz, how's your YouTube channel doing? How's business? I can't help but be racist. It's true. True.
What the hell was that? It's good. It's really good, man. Just been trying to get back into the swing of things. It's been work stuff, life stuff. Plus, I got family staying with me at the moment while they're getting housework done, so I can't do my autotune and rapping and crazy stuff. So I feel like I'm stifled creatively.
The rhetorical question.
Got it. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. How do I turn this audio down? It's
Why
so
is this taking so
loud.
long to load?
I don't know, man. This is just bullshit.
Nobody can play a game today.
Fukushima.
Nothing is working this night.
For real though, that Roblox game we were playing earlier, I had a lot of fun with that.
Oh, shut the fuck up with that fucking thing.
That was the only thing we played that was fun, and we were all.
We
playing
should
together.
fucking play
Fuck you,
Fortnite at this. I mean, what is the problem? Why can't we get a game of Halo going? What's taking so long?
You shut your goddamn horn mouth.
What is Jaffe, who's leading this stuff?
I don't fuck. Tech Protect's my producer. Rob's our lead mod. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm sitting here going.
Invite
Everyone
people,
just join
or whoever can see Indiana Jaffe on the friends list, you can try to join the game through your friends.
He's offline.
I'm not offline.
That's what I did. He's on my Xbox friends list, so I just joined his game. So I'm in his fire team.
Jaffe, what's your
Indiana Jaffe.
Offline.
Indiana Jaffe, okay.
And I'm in a party with Spaz, and it says Spaz is in a custom game. He's not even paying attention.
I love that.
He's moved on.
I mean, this is how the follow room is.
I'm ride or die with Jaffe. I'm in his fire team.
I mean,
Indiana Jaffe. I think that's you. Yes.
Yes, get the fuck in.
All right,
here.
I'm doing it.
I've sent an invite to Jaffe. Sorry, just.
Okay, there we go.
The loading, I think because this is the first time I'm loading up on PC. So by the way, I'm going to be shit because I use a controller now.
You can plug
typically.
in your controller in your PC, right?
Yeah, but then.
Can you take me?
Yeah, it might take longer though. So yeah,
Yeah, I might as well get used to the PC.
Take me higher.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
Welcome to this place. I'll show you everything. With arms wide open.
What the fuck? Who's
You know
that?
what?
Singing.
That's like.
Read songs now. That's what the stream has come to.
Yes, it's Kevin. That's Kevin. It has to be him actually.
Hey,
You guys
Ludo. Do you know in America we call it corn, but the Native Americans didn't call it corn; they called it maize.
Why do you keep saying that?
Well, because they called it maize.
But you're like making a joke.
And then the Native American would stand on the freeway and he'd cry because people littered.
That's an insider joke actually. I don't understand it.
Inside your mother's vagina joke.
Jesus Christ. Hey, Jaffe, you're going off the deep end.
I'm not going off the deep end. I'm literally inviting. People are saying, here's an invite. And I'm saying, yeah, let's do that.
I mean, I'm in your fire team,
Why
so I'm
is
all
Ian taking a screenshot?
Why is there only 3 people in my fire team? I accepted Gaz. I accepted Joker. Where are you
You
guys?
said as friends, but not in the fire
can't say
team.
the Bat vigilante joke, technically. Sorry.
Right, I got it.
Yeah, wait, so can anyone
Yeah,
Steam
I got
or
it.
Ethernet-
Here's a
you can't-
goddamn
I'm
invite.
I'm joining you, Jaffe.
Yeah, wait, someone just joined.
I'm gonna destroy Jeffy's asshole so hard that he will be so big as Mount
Oh, I thought I was in the closet.
You were in my
Barking Herald, Joker, Spasbo, Jaffe, and Septic.
Yeah, we got 5 people.
Ooh, Timothy Doom, Hootie and the Blowfish. You goddamn
Might as well
right.
just start it. Otherwise, we're going to be here forever.
No, don't send me an invite.
Who are we waiting for?
Jaffe is so excited to have this many men in the same room as him.
Okay.
Oh, I'm there.
It's raining.
All right, we can start it at 3v3. Fuck everyone else.
All right. Well, is Spaz still with us?
Yeah, sure.
Well, he's the
Who
host.
says he's in a game?
Now it says connecting to server. Here we go.
Yo, do you guys like my
Starting up.
Spartan? I'm the brown one.
Is it?
Brown town.
How many places? I mean, not places.
What's happening?
Johnny, you're out of your element.
How many spots is there per room? I mean, how many?
Up to 24. Up to
It just
20.
How
says
come you're not playing,
transitioning
Ludo?
on my screen.
Oh, fuck, whoa.
Sorry, what you said? What
There
did
we
you
go.
say? Anthony?
What?
Here
You
we
guys
go.
in a
Me and
game?
Jaffe versus you guys. Get ready to get fucking wrecked.
What the flip?
Did
Can I
did
join
Gaz
it?
not get pulled in?
Here we go.
I don't know,
Yeah.
but we're gonna kill him, Jaffe.
Well, hang on. I
It
want to
says
see who's.
transitioning.
Come on.
Okay, I'm in with tech. Gaz, what is it transitioning you to?
I don't know.
Markings. Is
A
that you,
woman?
Kevin?
I am trying to freaking join, bro.
I'm Barking Herald. Yes, it's me. Read 'em and weep, fellas. All right, let's play.
Go.
4 versus 2?
It's all good, Jaffe. You got me.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
and
playing on Cloud5.
and where's
You can put
Gaz?
bots on it, no?
The guy with the wooden leg.
You can put bots on it also, right?
I can do
I don't play
what?
this anymore.
Bots. Bots.
I can drop in at mid game, right? I can join
You
in
should
mid-game?
be able to. Yes, I hope so.
Okay. I'm going to restart.
Oh
Wait,
my
is Spaz
God,
on my
thank-
team now?
Dude,
I think
I
so.
should have installed this to my Xbox. Fuck.
There's only 2 of you.
Wait. Who the fuck is? Hold on. Heart Sight Satan.
I have
Move.
to focus.
A random's joining now. That's crazy.
Oh, is that a
I
route?
heart Satan?
Yeah.
Where's the bad
Oh,
guy?
we don't have a friends only.
Oh no, you're gonna get freaking randoms. It's gonna.
Hey, JP, I have a question for you right now, fella.
Oh, dude, he's got a zinger.
Did you play?
Ludo, how come you're not playing?
No, because I have to finish the downloading of the game. Jeffy, did you play Metal Gear Solid series? I mean, the Metal Gear Solid series in the past.
Yeah, of course.
Fuck.
The whole series, like the 1, 2, and 3.
I played
and
a bunch of them. Well, yeah, I played a bunch of them. What about it?
Did you intend to play Delta, Metal Gear Solid Delta?
The new one, yeah. Well, not the new one, but the remake, yeah.
Yeah.
What game that you're excited about the most, Jaffe, that's coming? If I were to ask you one game that you're the most excited about, which one?
I mean,
Playing Halo right now?
I gotta think as
Oh fuck. Dude, Temper Tech! You're
Yes.
3 for 3, baby.
Sorry, buddy.
Oh, it's working.
Don't apologize.
Omega 2.
which
So
one?
Jaffe's really excited about the sequel to that Roblox game we're playing on Discord.
Roblox. Did you like
I
the
mean,
game
I am
Roblox?
excited for South of Midnight. I'm excited to play
Yes.
Avowed. I have it, but I only played a few minutes of it. I'm loving Kingdom Come 2, but coming out,
Oh fuck.
I mean, the new Doom looks really fucking cool. I'm excited for Intergalactic, but nothing, I mean, I play so many games and stuff that I kind of don't even remember what's coming out. What are you most excited about?
Help me,
Yeah,
boys.
it's fucking murking me.
Gaz, what are you?
Who's separating?
Hang on a second.
me.
We're outnumbered and we have a rando on our team. That's why we're sucking. He only has one
Hey,
fucking kill.
Jeffy, you playing so many games that your dopamine levels must be over the roof.
They might be. I love Liza P.
really low.
Liza P and the Liza P. Oh, that looks good. The Liza P download, and then that Tides of Whatever looks pretty fucking good too, Gaz.
The Tides of that Chinese game. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Chinese.
Yeah. China.
Yeah, the one with the chicks.
Yep.
Yeah, that one looks good.
I mean,
it still
do you
looks
see a
kind of generic,
resurgence
but
of
it's
those
not
kind
good.
of hack and slashes coming back?
Which one?
Do you see a resurgence of
I
hack and
think so.
slashes coming back? Like becoming like the Soulsborne, like Soulsborne games became. such
Yeah,
a
I mean,
thing.
I don't know.
Had a few hack and slashes.
I mean, Stellar Blade was popular, but I don't think it was so popular that it's going to kind of, make a massive comeback. But I
Good
think,
guys, you guys suck.
And then that Berserker,
we're
the
outnumbered
first
and we
whatever
won
game was
shitty-ass
pretty
fucking-
good. The demo for that Berserker game.
It's like the first week it came out.
I haven't played in time.
What was that Metroidvania you were playing the other night, Jaffe? The military one.
Metroid Dread?
No. Guns of Fury. That game's awesome.
Yeah, it looked really good.
Dude,
Yeah.
Bill, you're gonna get rocked fucking that tunnel. I just died though. I bet.
20 minutes left, guys. Then I join.
Who are you?
Let's all quit the game now.
Where are you playing from? Where are you playing from?
France.
Oh, France. All right.
But wait, I'm a little confused when you're saying who is in this game.
Oh my god.
Gaz, are you in this game?
Yeah, I'm in here, man.
Yeah,
Who-
he's in here.
He's on your team.
Ludo, are you in this game?
No, I'm not in the game at the
He's
moment.
just edging to us right now. That's all he's.
Kevin, goddamn, go get laid, buddy. My Lord of mercy.
That's not the problem here, Jaffe.
If I was in this game, you'd know it.
Well, are you going to join?
Who was that guy on YouTube? Gaz is gonna get wrecked. Where are you, you little prick?
No, my download
Where
speed
is
is
that
really
fucking
slow tonight,
I'm
but
killing you all.
That's the dude just
I'm gonna
fucking
join, no
rock
problem,
at
bro.
home.
Where's that prick?
if Spaz was in this game, we'd definitely know it. No, wait, is he in the game?
Spaz is in the game.
Yes.
Spaz has
My
15
download
kills
speed
to my
just,
1 kill.
Cloud. Halo on Cloud, it's okay. but
Down,
yeah,
double
the
kill,
latency is
triple,
not
triple,
there.
triple. Oh, you killed me. A first death.
And funny,
It's okay for being on Cloud.
funny you don't have a PC I mean, you don't play with them right now.
Oh, dude, I hate when I melee on accident. Fuck.
I'm very conflicted, you guys, though.
Why?
Well,
On
because
what?
Gaz is on our team and he's doing well, but I know every time he kills somebody in his head, he pretends it's October 7th.
It's a joke.
Fighting Israeli oppression, that's what that's all about. You know?
Exactly. Tell his friend freaking, what's his name, Colin Moriarty to deny that's an apartheid state, Lewis. Shit.
Is he like all Zionist or something?
Oh, he's massively Zionist. He's
Oh,
massively
yeah,
Zionist.
that's the wrong take then. He's
What? JP Zionist?
I'm not Zionist. I'm pro. I support Jewish folks, and I support a Jewish state and a Palestinian state, but I don't consider myself
Jaffe,
a
when I hear your
Zionist.
takes on this stuff, yeah, I feel, it's to me. How do you melee on PC again? I'm just trying to.
yeah,
What button? What button?
Button on the mouse.
I'm trying to fix it. I don't know.
It's F. It's F. It's F.
Oh,
Default,
F, yeah.
So I was gonna say, yeah, bruh, like when I hear you talk about this stuff, it's so painful. Then I imagine myself like, this is what Jaffe must feel like when I talk about the trans stuff. So I said,
What do you think it's painful when I say that I?
You're so diminutive about it. You have this idea.
Diminutive means tiny.
Like yeah, that's what you do. You just. It's diminutive. The issue is so tiny. You just conflate it with symmetry. Like, oh, this is, I like these guys. It's a hollow kind of statement.
It's not.
It doesn't say anything.
It says everything because what you.
How does it say everything? Like,
Okay.
oh, everyone's nice and just equal.
I
Like, you
never
wouldn't do
said
that with the
everybody was
Nazis.
nice. First off, I never said everyone was nice. I think that Hamas has done horrible things, and as
the
has.
same shit. Yeah,
Let
that's
me
what I'm
fucking.
saying.
Okay, well, if you don't want to.
Okay, go on, go on, go on,
Okay.
go on, go on.
And I think at some point, both of those sides can tell you the other side started it, depending on how far back you want to go. Okay, and I don't have the education, and my guess is no one really knows who, if you really want to kind of lay it out and say this particular moment was the person or the side to blame. So I think there's a lot of blame to go around. That said, I understand that Hamas being labeled as a terrorist group, which they are, but what else are they going to do if they're trying to protect Palestinians? Because you're not going to fight fair.
There's massively erroneous statements there.
No,
but you're
well, okay,
saying
give
that
me
no
give me
one knows-
wait, give me the erroneous statement.
I'm just about to say, you saying that, that's literally what I was about to say. You just said that, people can't pinpoint the point where, this has started or where it was.
Okay, go ahead and try to tell me where you think the pinpoint start was. It wasn't 1948.
How long was, okay, how long do you think Zionism as an idea is?
I have no idea how long that idea is.
It's only been 1890?
Okay,
Yes.
It's
Guys,
really
are you
recent.
taking over my game night?
Really recent.
Like
And
Jewish
when was-
Palestinian conflicts.
Just when was Israel created?
I think 48, 47.
No, 49.
So you've got great grandmothers that are older than that. So,
But
when
I'm
you
not-
start
but-
with displacement.
Okay, but that's what I'm saying.
Wait,
You're
by the way,
talking
can I-
about a different
where's
thing.
the guy who was saying I was going to get wrecked on your chat? Sorry, 1 second. This is more important than Israel Palestine. Would you suck my, suck it?
Yo, I came back. My fucking score.
What's the score? What's the score?
I think that the Jews are actually are justified by requesting that in avenging themselves of the terrorists that because they slaughtered literally like slaughtered babies in the womb in the mother's womb literally.
They can't just take all of kill all the Palestinians.
Listen. Here's my point, though, Gaz. What I'm saying is, I'm talking about if you go back before then, you've got people saying, "Oh, well, this was Jerusalem, and this was."
How many years ago, Jaffe?
Thousands.
Thousands of years ago.
That's what I'm saying. When do you want to say this started? Because there are people that say, well, it was originally the land of the Jews. And then it's like, well, not if you wait until... Well, not wait. Not until... And you've got people saying, no, we're talking about when Zionism started or when the country was given to the Israelis or to the Jews by Europe at the end of World War II. I'm not saying there aren't... points you can put on a timeline and say this was a big moment, this was a big moment. I'm saying that when you say who's to blame, that's what I'm saying. I don't know, depending on who you're asking who's at fault, I assume it depends on what they pinpoint as the beginning of the conflict.
With the grand scheme of things and time, and you acknowledging that Israel was created thousands, I mean, you're talking about thousands years ago, and the Zionist movement, knowing now, and obviously do your research, 1890, Theodor Herschel created this movement.
And define the movement, just so we're clear. The movement, Zionism is an independent Jewish state. Right, okay.
Yeah. Which is against the Torah for a lot of
It's just
Jews,
nationalism, basically.
Nationalism, basically, absolutely.
Yeah, exactly.
So knowing
That's why it's
you,
dangerous.
Understanding recent history, how can you rationalize that?
Rationalize what specifically?
Like also, you observing everything and what's happened, the Nakba, which was the displacement of 700,000 people and removal of them, and the genocide and the apartheid state that's been created,
and lots of Palestinians murdered.
Evan, let this go through, please.
How do you reconcile that? Do you just recede to the there's arguments on the outside, I don't know much about it, or do you not think, hold on a minute,
these
guys were just there 70, 80 years ago and they've just been murked? Like, isn't this wrong? Like, what's the basis upon which you're removing someone who disconnected completely to the Nazis and World War II? Do you not think to yourself, well, that's a bit horrible? How can we justify removing 700,000 people and then turn it?
Okay, so just so we're clear, when you're saying removing 700,000 people, you're talking about when Israel was given to the Jews by Europe or England at the end of the war, and the people in what is now Israel being pushed out. Okay. Yeah, I think it's terrible. What can I do for you?
JP, so you think
wait. I want to finish. Wait a minute. I want to finish. So yes, I think that's terrible, Gaz. What's your question?
So how do you rationalize that? So you
rationalize
you can
what?
say the Holocaust. Look, because you're saying, yeah. So you're saying, look, it's really bad. So that's the start. That's the starting point for you. Like, how is 3,000 God knows how many years the starting point for you, and not recent history? When
they're both, I'm talking about depending on who you're talking to and what they're saying in terms of whose land is this, and that being the main reason that certain people are saying we're fighting. Like, we are fighting for this land because it is our historical right, our birthright, or this temple or this mosque or whatever. That's what I'm talking about. If you're talking about the actions after World War II, I don't think anyone can justify that. I think that's horrible. But it doesn't mean that the Palestinians or whoever they were and the Jews weren't fighting before that, because they were. There was, I mean, that's That's been going on for a very long time.
Let's put that in context. Jews who have been they worked like Israel. They had chief rabbis were against the creation of Israel. They're against.
I'm talking about. I'm saying the Jews and the Arabs have been fighting for a very long time, well before World War II, is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
that's not true.
It's absolutely true.
I mean, absolutely true.
No.
There have always been religious wars and religious conflicts.
It always belonged to Israel. It always belonged to the Jews. Actually, the land of Israel. The Arabs came after.
I understand that, but we're talking.
Let me make it simpler. Imagine it came to you 70 years ago. I come and a group of people come in and
we should be able to
keep
keep talking, but let's keep playing. Let's move to the next game.
Roll up.
Yeah, let's start. I do want to address the point made earlier about how do you rationalize the decision. Someone hit play. Whoever is it?
I think it's Spaz. We're waiting for Spaz.
Spaz hit play. So the rationalization for why England went through and created the land for the Jewish people after World War II seems to be almost self-explanatory after the events of World War II and how the Jewish people were treated. We also know about the pushing out of Jewish populace in every country in the Middle East. I mean, every single fucking one.
Middle East?
Yes, the Middle East. Like the Arab states, right? The Jewish people were pushed out, essentially. Of
European states?
No, I'm saying the Jewish people were pushed out from Syria, from Afghanistan, from Israel,
Germany.
from Iraq, from Iran, and they had nowhere to go. And why wouldn't England, who owns that land, give it to the Jewish populace?
But I think that's
England. The Jews were scattered
war was
all around the
fought.
world.
England claimed the territory. It was theirs by right of war, and they decided to do with it what they did. They had ownership. Yeah, the right of war. If you win a war, you get to choose what happens to the land that you
That's how you rationalize the Holocaust.
That is literally the rationalization for anything. If you won,
absolutely,
you get to choose.
Yeah, you get to choose who lives.
Gaslighting right now.
I'm gaslighting.
That's crazy.
You're 100% gaslighting right now, like the pure definition of it.
In what sense?
When somebody makes a point or a conversation, your direct response is like it's the same thing of somebody trying to talk about a point. And you're like, you literally are you're bringing up like the worst possibility of a subject that could be involved in it instead of like hearing out what he said. So like your initial response, it's an online issue that everybody has. You say the worst response to what he's trying to say. That's gaslighting.
I don't know if he's gaslighting, but I will say I will bite the bullet that it's an atrocity of humanity. I will bite the bullet that it's an atrocity of humanity that we have to engage in these acts. Right? It is, by definition, how you rationalize the decision.
The rationalization, it becomes the victor decides the narrative.
As it should be.
Well, I don't think as it should be, but that's as it is.
The loser should not decide the narrative for like what happens to the land that was conquered. If the winner says, "I'm going to provide this as a,"
so what about equity and justice? Don't matter. Is
empathy and justice exists as a way for the victor to claim like victory socially. Like victory from a social perspective.
That's a means to an end, but do you not think about
that's human nature.
Gaz, here's what I'll say. I will agree with Gaz that morally speaking, it is horrific and horrible. But it's always horrific and horrible, and it's not one side doesn't have the monopoly on nobility. Ultimately, people are horrible and cruel and selfish and greedy, and we don't care about each other. We just care about winning and our side and our people, and it's horrible and terrible. And there's absolutely no defending that on any side.
You guys know that
there's a point where you can take a stance, though, right? Instead of just saying like, "Oh yeah, everyone's horrible" or whatever.
Well, yeah, I mean, ultimately, you have to be able to go. It's morally horrible. I hope we evolve out of it. But if we're talking practically, yeah, the winner of a war gets to make the decisions, but the winner of the war that makes those decisions also has to suffer the consequences, which is what's been happening in the Middle East since the end of World War II. And
that's all the rights, human rights and all this, right? That's all horseshit.
Yes, nobody cares about that.
But the human rights aren't just like blatantly put out there to hang, right? It's not like there's any doctrine that says, hey, if you're Jewish, go ahead and murder as many Palestinians as you want, right? There is a set structure that is being enforced in the government.
The Israeli government is guilty of war crimes.
Of course, the Israeli government and the American government are guilty of war crimes. Fuck yes.
To the extent of Israel.
Okay. Did you see the Jewish people attacking the Arabs or any other people around them at first attempt? Did they always repost? They always attack back.
Are we talking about the legality of these citizens engaging in these atrocities, or a government that's in place that is supposedly doing this, like, what's the term they're using? Apartheid.
Do you agree it's an apartheid state?
No.
Why do you not agree it's an apartheid state?
Because the definition of apartheid would mean that they're trying to ethnically cleanse an area, and there's nothing ethnically.
That is what they're doing.
It's not. It's not what they're doing.
The IDF bulldozes their buildings and they
show me the doctrine that says from the government that says, "Hey, we are doing this because of the race of these people."
So you need to.
Hey, look at interviews with Netanyahu.
Sorry.
So you guys
agree with that?
You are in the middle age.
Even if they don't like officially designate that,
yeah, I think the end result is an apartheid state. I don't think it meets the definition, but who gives a shit? The end result is an apartheid state. But
if I were to take over Japan and I pushed out all the Japanese people, am I doing that because of apartheid or because I conquered Japan and they're a majority?
Right, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't meet the definition. It doesn't meet the definition, but it does ultimately meet the same result.
Yeah, but saying that's an apartheid is giving it the morality of rape essentially. It's like a more heinous crime than what they're actually doing.
Why do you care about the definition?
Because it paints it in a much more negative light of the government of Israel.
Why do you care about
it? It doesn't even have to have the definition to be.
Okay, so if it doesn't have the definition, why use it?
But wait, can you guys stop for a minute? Can you guys stop? Can you guys please stop for 1 minute? Hey, Tech, can you please mute everybody except Gaz and me for a minute? Only because there's no value in the conversation. But one of the things Gaz said was, he said, and I get it because I do have, as an ally, but not as a trans person myself, I have a perspective on it that it's very frustrating when I hear people who don't have any real experience having an opinion. So you're saying the same thing is what you feel when you hear people like me talking about the Middle East. So what I would like to know from Gaz specifically is what are the things that you hear me and people like me saying that you feel are simply just so factually incorrect that you would like to offer?
No, it's not factual. I'm not saying that. Well,
I'm not saying I don't take that as an insult. I don't take it as an insult, Gaz. I'm serious. I'm sure I have blind spots.
No, I'm not saying that. You yourself initially admitted that you don't have the knowledge.
Right.
Intricate knowledge of it, so I'm not going to hold that against you. I mean,
no, but I'm certainly have an opinion, so I want to know how my opinion might be improved by more information from more of an educated source like yourself.
Because we all can get more educated, but you didn't realize how early Zionism was created. You didn't realize. So
I was 4 years. I was 4 years off, but I said basically 1946, and you said no, it was 1939.
No, that's not what the Zionism, Jaffe. When was Zionism created?
You're telling me it was
1890.
Oh, okay, 1890. So, okay, it was less than 100 years off, but what does it matter if it was 60 years before or after?
Well, you need to understand the backdrop behind it. Why that's important. What was the Balfour Declaration? Why was that instrumental? The rationale behind the creation.
Okay, so tell me, what was the reason in 1890 that this guy came up with the idea?
Essentially, well, okay, so two things. Balfour Declaration is different. That's basically the precursor to the creation of the State of Israel. But before that, this idea of an independent Jewish state of Zionism by Theodore Herzl was created by 1890. It's a very recent addition.
Okay.
So it had lots of opponents within the Jewish community itself, because if you know Jewish doctrine, Jews are in exile until the Messiah comes. So it kind of was a loggerhead with the Jewish faith.
Okay.
And that's why you have scores of Jews against Zionism. This is where you'll see the Haredi Jews against.
Okay. All right.
So it's a well, I don't know who said it here. It's like a nationalistic movement. Essentially, that's what it was. So that's the backdrop behind it. The reason why I raised that is because when you had Colin Moriarty on, Colin Moriarty said, well, I don't believe it's an apartheid state. And then he goes, and then we went back and said, well, no, people don't know any of the history about Theodore Herschel and whatnot. And I'm thinking, well, how is that going to help? Because this is a recent nationalistic movement. It's not, you can't say it belongs to them for thousands of years and then have a movement that was only created in 1890 as the precursor to the creation of that state. So
Okay.
you're saying, you know, that argument that you raised about, oh, but, you know, Jews had it thousands of years ago.
Right.
Well, then the Red Indians can just completely murk you guys
Absolutely.
in America, and then you have no leg to stand on.
Yes, 100%. That yes, the Native Americans, if they, I mean, again, you're talking about two different things in terms of, are we talking morally? Morally, we stole the Native Americans' land, and we've been able to keep it. But yeah, of course, and we've treated them horribly, and it's horrible. But I mean, I agree with what you're saying. And that's what I'm saying. I go ahead.
Yeah, so that's where my frustration when you talk about this stuff is how, when I say you're diminutive, as in you say there are two sides, both are. Yeah, well, I obviously squarely disagree with the symmetry of it all, but when you say that, and I'm just like, Jaffe's quite a caring person.
Yeah.
And you are, and you have shown empathy, and despite what, you know, the loaded internet says about you being woke and all the bollocks labels and shit, you care, and you have an appetite to learn, and you have this in earnest, and I trust you with that wholeheartedly, because you've displayed that. That's my frustration. It's like, well, Jaffe is such a nice, caring person, yet I don't know if he's ignoring everything he's seeing over there, like the figures there, the history there. It's only 7. I would like to think that if I was Jaffe, I'd be like, hold on a minute, this place was like created 70 odd years ago. These guys just
to give perspective, you speak to an American whose country is like 300 years old. It's not like a value that Americans have when it comes to
I get that. I get that. It doesn't change the.
But what do you think? What part of my perspective on the Palestinian-Israel thing is frustrating to you?
And it's not overly frustrating. What frustrates me is the apathy of it all, because there's so many problems. I'm not expecting you to look into it as much as, or care as much as I do. You know, just like I don't care about, say, trans rights as much as you do, right?
Right.
But I'm just like, right now, it's just the first time ever we've had a documented genocide, and if just the apathy, the perceived apathy from me, I know what you're like. You're not being subjected to the same algorithm or whatnot, but I'm just like, but Jaffe, I'd expected you to care a little bit more about this, and you've challenged it, and you've raised the question. So it's not like I'm like, Jaffe's really apathetic to it. It's just the degree of it.
I totally get that, and what I can tell you is, I hear so much about, like, here's what I'll tell you. I don't think most people are evil. And so I don't believe the cartoon portrayals of any side. And when you've got Hamas, even though I think once you get to that level of leadership in anything, whether it's Israeli government or Hamas leadership, you're going to be corrupted. But joining Hamas for a reason that you genuinely feel noble about, I don't think people do that unless they're desperate and they've been humiliated and harmed, and they've had horrible things happen to them, and they feel justified in that. And I think it's vulgar that we ever try to paint anybody in a war as anything other than desperate, just trying to protect something they care about, whether we agree with it or not. So I definitely see that, and I do not look at Palestine as the bad guys, and I do not look at Israel as the bad guys. I look at Netanyahu as a bad guy, and I also look at whoever pulled the trigger on October 7th as a bad guy. But I also would probably say, if you're going to pull that trigger, you're probably in a really bad way. But then you have to, and you have sympathy for those folks. But then you also have to throw in, well, wait a minute, a lot of that was, funded and financed by Iran. I don't feel the same sympathy for them as I do for the Palestinian people. The people I do, but not the leadership.
US?
What's that?
What about the U.S. being complicit in the?
Oh yeah, horrible. It's. I mean, it's terrible, man. I don't know what to say.
Can we ask for more clarification to the U.S. involvement? That way, it's not just like clipped farm. So before Jaffe agrees wholeheartedly, what do you
I
mean by
wholeheartedly agree that the U.S. gives a lot of money and support and weapons to Israel, and I get why they do it, and I get it because it's the only democracy in the area, and we want democracy all over the world as much as we can. But I also get that we should be a little bit more. Hey, we're not giving you this shit if you're going to do this. If you're going to displace people, or if you're going to do things that you've agreed that you're not going to do, or you're going to take part in atrocities that we have documented, we're not going to keep funding that. I would have no issue with that.
Is bad. Personally, I don't know who asked that. So is it bad? Do you think it's good or bad that a party funds and enjoins in war crimes? It's a pretty simple, straight answer. Yeah.
I think it's terrible, but I think every country has committed war crimes every day of the fucking week.
But the U.S. has principally done it, so it's become now. So and it's vetoed resolutions against the entire
in the UN. Yeah.
So he asked the question to me about whether I think it's bad the U.S. gives monetary or weapons funding to Israel. I think it's not that. I am pro supporting Israel, especially in the defense against Palestinian what's the term? Aggression, you could say. The hundreds of thousands of rockets that go into Israel, since 2006, where you have kids that are born hearing these rocket warnings that you might get blown up. There might be a missile that gets through the Iron Dome, whatever.
What's your idea?
They grow up. They have their lives. They go to school. They have their kids, and now they have to think: are my kids going to have to suffer through what I did, thinking that this could be the last day I'm here? One less we get through. Now my coffee shop blown up. I die.
Sure, but don't the Palestinians have?
Hard to sympathize with that when you talk about the degree of what the Palestinian kid goes through. Different checkpoints, can't get a health check.
Is getting your health check as significant as? Or tell me this: how many missiles does Israel send? How many missiles has Israel launched into Palestine over the past?
You don't even think it's an apartheid state, but that's the definition of apartheid. You have different rights for different people. So you're saying that the sounds scare the poor Israeli kids living in nice flats and apartments. You've got these guys living in different countries.
Tech. Mr. K is muted. He was in the IDF. I'd be curious what the conversation between he and Gaz is. Can you unmute him?
Mr. K?
He's unmuted. I do want to say
I want to talk to Mr. K because I'm not sure what your involvement is, but Mr. K being an IDF soldier, it would be good to have a meaningful conversation.
My background is with the U.S. Department of Homeland Security. And that's where my perspective comes from.
That explains quite a bit. Can I just speak to the is it okay if I have a chat? I don't want to. Well, if you want to carry on, if he doesn't want to talk, that's fine.
Mr. K, I think wanted to talk. So,
I just wanted to know, Gaz. You mentioned the checkpoints. I'm just curious. Why are those checkpoints there?
What do you mean? Why are the checkpoints there?
Why are the checkpoints there? I mean, I was living in Israel when the checkpoint, the construction and the enforcement of checkpoints really ramped up. And hold on. Guess what happened to terrorist attacks in Israel at the time? Suddenly, we weren't having buses blown up on a monthly basis. Suddenly, we weren't having suicide bombers regularly. By the way, when I was at a checkpoint, as a soldier, I have watched a woman that looked like a pregnant woman, but that actually had explosives under her shirt. And so the thing is, even though you could say 99% of those people are just innocent people trying to get to work, trying to do this, that's totally fair. But it doesn't matter. When a country is protecting its people, you're not going to risk. My father also was a cop in Israel, like a fairly high-ranking cop in Israel, and he was a part of this giant situation where terrorists took this bus hostage, and they were driving it toward Tel Aviv. It was a whole big mess, and he was involved in that. And it's just like when you go through that over the decades, over and over and over and over and over, you get to a point where I disagree. I don't know that it's occupiers, because Palestine as a country didn't exist. It didn't exist. It was there was the British mandated Palestine, right? There was the Ottoman rule of Palestine prior to that. The Palestinians they were not a people. Arafat was the one who introduced this notion of the Palestinian people. That didn't exist before then. Palestine was just a name that Romans gave to the land itself. It was not a people. It was not a nation.
That's true.
Because
You understand?
Before Israelis came into Israel, that you call it. Who lived there?
Tribal states. Palestine wasn't recognized on any map until like 19.
What relevance does the label have? If the people
Well, you said
Because,
you were saying earlier that
whose nation are they occupying if the Palestinian nation didn't exist? We're talking about people who came from Jordan and Egypt and various, regional areas.
They live there. Whatever label you
That's fine, but the Jews. But hold on, but the Jews didn't come there and exercise dominion over them. The Jews came there and bought land. No, the Jews came there and they purchased land from the actual owners of the land, who oftentimes, by the way, were Arabs living in other Arab states. They were not even on premises.
When are you talking about they purchased this? When does this happen?
This is exactly how the Zionist movement began. They started coming to Israel in the early 1900s, even before that, technically. But they started coming to. This is a fact, guys. I mean, we can look this up if you want. There are very few historians who disagree with this. There are very few historians who would disagree with this. They came there, they were purchasing land, okay? They were buying all this sort of agricultural land. And then what happened was they wanted to bring over more Jews to work the land, which again, I don't blame a people for wanting to help their own people out. And so if there were Palestinian farmers who, again, didn't own the land, they worked on it, but they did not own it. It was owned by Arabs in other countries that the Jews legally purchased it from. So then the Jews were like, no, we want to bring more Jews into this land and have them work on the land we just bought. It did not start as some conflict, as some military conflict. That's not how it began. In fact, there have been Jews in that area for a long time.
Do you think the Nakba...
I think that what happened is that several Arab countries attacked this small group of Jews who, by the way, accepted, not only did they accept the 1947 partition plan, but they accepted the previous one that would have given them a tiny sliver of land. And you know what the Arabs said? No, we don't want 90 or 80% of the land. We want all of it. We don't want any of the Jews being here. So they rejected. So then came 1947. They got an even shittier partition plan, meaning shittier to the Arabs. And the Arabs said, no, we don't want it. And here's what's happened. Along the way, every time that the Arabs there have had a chance for peace, they've rejected it. And then they expect the next deal to be better? No, they've rejected every opportunity.
Okay, well, hang on, Mr. K. Wait.
One last thing.
Finish it up.
What the Nakba was. He asked about the Nakba, and just to be very clear, when all of the Arab surrounding countries, with armies, with literal armies, versus the group of Zionist settlers, they attack them and they lose that war. The Arabs lose that war. Maybe they need to fucking start, maybe they need to be humble a little. No, not to get out, not at all. No, but maybe if you keep starting wars and losing them, you realize that you have to accept a compromise.
All right. So hang on, Mr. K. So you have to. Hang on, because you have to understand a lot of this is information that's new to a lot of people. Some of it, including me. So I would love to hear, Gaz's response, because whenever each one of you speaks, it's like, oh, and maybe that's why it comes off as diminutive, Gaz, is that you have to understand, for someone who's not educated on it, both sides offer, like, in a vacuum, you're like, oh, that makes sense. And then you speak and I'm like, oh, well, that makes sense. So, I mean, but tell me, so please respond to Mr. K, because hearing him speak, I'm like, oh, well, that sounds like a guy with experience and it makes sense, but what's he wrong about?
I think he's completely just rejected the idea of the Nakba, or just suggesting that was just, Israel was the victim in that.
How was Palestine? How were the Palestinians the victim then? I don't know. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying explain when he says he has. You say it has wrong.
So you say it's the idea that it was for the British to give away, to get rid of 700,000 people for generations that have lived there. That's like me saying the British come into you now. I need you to understand how it works today. So then perhaps you can either have empathy or draw a comparison so you understand how to feel.
I got
Imagine the British owned your San Diego or whatever.
They
came in, they kicked you all out. Your generations off your family. You just paid off your mortgage, you worked hard, get out. This is for the British to go.
And they did it because they won a war and they had the rights or whatever they thought.
They didn't kick anybody out. By the way, they did not kick.
Well, let them finish. Let them. Come on. Okay. Fine. I understand that you don't agree with him, Mr. K, but you've got to let him. All right, go ahead, guys.
Right. So, you don't think they got kicked out? You don't think that? You don't agree that the Nakba even exists?
You're asking me or Mr. K?
Mr. K just completely said he doesn't exist. He doesn't agree with it.
Oh, we muted him so you could speak.
I absolutely didn't say it doesn't exist. The conflict happened, but it was not some systemic throwing out of Muslims unprovoked. Nothing happened. The Jews were like rising up. Let's kick these fuckers out. That's not even remotely what happened. And by the way, Arab historians would agree with what I just said.
All right, hang on, Mr. K. Wait, mute Mr. K for a second now. So Gaz, is he wrong or he's right that the Jews did not kick out the Muslim folks? Gaz?
I thought you were asking him.
No, I'm asking you because he's saying you're wrong about your perspective of what happened, and I'm asking you, can you respond to that? Do you think he's wrong in saying that you're wrong?
No, absolutely. I think he's wrong because ultimately he's saying that it's a question of blame. He's saying that it was provoked by Arab states.
And you're saying it wasn't. It was unprovoked.
Israel declared independence in 1948. And then during the conflict, 750,000 people were expelled or fled from their homes.
Okay, well, hang on. Expelled or fled? Because Mr. K is saying that
Expelled
is not
and
what...
fled. You expel and then you flee.
Okay, hang on a second. Hang on. Okay, so can I get Mr. K on for a minute? So Mr. K then, is that what Gaz saying not correct?
It's not correct. Here's what actually happened, okay? The Jews and the Palestinians, quote-unquote Palestinians, who weren't even called Palestinians back then, they were both now living in that land, which was owned by the British. The UN tried putting together a plan to divvy up the land, because now you have two groups of people there that would be, in any way equitable to them. The first plan was even worse for the Jews there. The second plan was a bit better for the Jews, but still the land that the Jews were offered was the worst of the land. It was the Negev, it was the south primarily, which is desert. Okay, so the Jews accept this partition plan from the UN. The Arabs reject it. The UN, Britain says, okay, we're leaving on this date in 1948, or I think it was 47 actually, and they left. And so the Jews that were there said, okay, we declare a state in not all of Israel, but in the land that the partition plan set aside for us. And the Arab states, the surrounding Arab states, I'm not even talking about the quote-unquote Palestinians that were in the Levant, I'm talking about Egypt, Syria, all these other states, invaded with their militaries to expel the Jews and the Zionists that were there. Wait, hold on. And in the fight back, yes, there were absolutely Palestinians who were expelled. By the way, the majority of Palestinians who did leave during the conflict were told to leave by the surrounding Arab nations. And they said, we'll kick these Zionists out, leave your homes, we'll kick these Zionists out, and then you guys come back in. But they never successfully won that war. And so all of a sudden the Jews won, and now these Palestinians have left the land, and they're like, oh shit, we thought we were going to win. We thought we were leaving and coming right back, and they didn't win the war. So
okay, so Gaz, what is he missing?
So this is the point, and you have to be very careful here. This is why the Balfour Declaration is so important. Just because Britain issued the Balfour Declaration doesn't mean everyone had to accept it. So now you're saying everyone else's determination on that is subservient.
Okay, so can I pause for a minute? Because this, I want. Okay, so what Tech Protect was saying earlier about this, which is sort of to the victor goes the spoils. Europe or England had won the war. They said, because we are the victors, this is what we're doing. And you're saying just because they said that and they won the war, the people who rejected it, it's like just because you won, we didn't sign a contract saying we're going to go with what you want, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so then I guess ultimately it is the Native American thing at that point, and there's no solve to that. Then your basically fundamental position is that no matter what the agreement was or wasn't, the fact of even those people having an agreement and saying they were in no position to offer an agreement, and thus the whole thing is void.
It's like who appointed you supreme authority?
Okay, and my answer. Okay, so let me give you my position now after listening to this for whatever it's worth. Is morally, I agree with you, but isn't that just the way the world works? I mean, that's how America got formed. That's how a lot of Europe got organized and agreed to. Is people win a war, and they take the land. Is that good? No, of course not.
But absolutely. So it's the same thing. Like Nazis, you can rationalize it that way.
Absolutely. Like, if the Nazis would have won, they would have made all kinds of choices that would have been the norm today.
And then we would all agree, well, then that ethically, well, you don't, but the others in here said the might is right and ethically it's ratified, but it's not. So,
it's not that it's right. It's just the way it is.
And remember, this is an early movement of Zionism, 1997 maybe. Israel was supposed to be created in. It didn't have to be in the Middle East, by the way.
I get it.
Uganda, Argentina, Madagascar.
I understand.
All these countries,
I
Alaska,
understand.
Cyprus.
It is a nice holy area.
But what would you?
You want to find real estate, and I think the Israeli mindset has really reared itself where right now in this conflict, and I it's really dangerous, and we've seen it. The polls show that they don't believe excessive force was used in what is a genocide. I feel like.
Are you talking about Gaza, or are you talking about in the 40s?
Gaza.
Oh yeah, I think most people look in America anyway at what happened in Gaza who are paying attention and going, when you have the bigger guns, when you have the upper hand, part of being what you claim to be the good guys is not being an asshole. And you can, you can go after the people that did October 7th, just like in Munich. But what you guys did was unacceptable. Now there is somebody, if you go back to Might is Right, to Trump's credit, and I hate the guy, despise him. But when he talks about something as offensive as we're going to turn this all into prime real estate and everyone's going to be happy, fact of the matter is, that's probably the only hope for that region in the next 200 years.
And that's the definition of hope. But yeah,
hope. Okay. Well, hoping that there's going to be a lot of people who suffer and die and have an awful life while they're here. But ultimately, that place is going to be as safe as Atlanta, Georgia, and as prosperous as Atlanta, Georgia. Is that horrible? Of course, it's horrible. But it's probably the only solution that's practical for the next couple hundred years, because this isn't going away otherwise.
I don't think that's workable. I think Israel is actually on a, and this may sound ridiculous considering its might right now, but like every other, the U.S. and the Western Empire is, in my opinion, collapsing.
I don't mean Israel. I mean America, and I mean Trump. I think there are people, when he says what he said, who actually go, yeah, it's crass, but he's not wrong.
I mean, look, right or wrong in terms of practicalities is one thing, but let's just at least acknowledge the idea of good and bad.
Morally? Oh, it's horrible.
You guys, like America, when I say you guys, I mean Israelis and the US, they're just perceived, you are the bad guys. I don't know what leg you can stand on them there.
When it comes to this issue?
That's because people are naive, guys. That's why. Because people are naive. Because most of the generation, including your generation, and I guess my generation, because we're probably close to the same age, we don't remember the time when Israel did not have the bigger gun, where Israel was not the stronger one, which is how it was for most of their history. Let's
remove America from Israel.
America. Sorry, just to be clear, guys. Yes or no? Did America support Israel in any way during the Israeli War of Independence in 1948? Did Israel have any support from America back then? Yes or no?
What do you think American support means? So individuals in America.
Okay, yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no?
State?
Guys, yes or no? Did they have any support from America in 1948?
From the state? Probably not.
Right. What about from the people? You think from the people they did?
What do you think, when you say the people, who do you mean? The U.S.?
I'm saying, you're saying from the state, no. So who did they have support from in America other than groups of Jews who, with their own personal wealth, wanted to support Israel? Because to be clear, America saw the Zionists as a socialist movement. They saw them as a communist movement because the early Zionists were socialists, and America obviously had big issues with socialism and communism.
David Ben-Gurion declared the state of Israel.
V8 Warrior, I will. I'm waiting for these guys to stop.
Yes? Yes or no?
Yeah, Ben-Gurion declared Israel as its own independent state.
And Truman, what did Truman do?
You tell me.
He officially recognized Israel as a first.
Did they have any support, is what I'm asking you. Did they have any financial support? Did they have any military support? Did they have any of those things? Because you're saying the might of America. No, they did not. No, they did not have financial support. They had financial support from private Jewish citizens.
Okay, but ultimately, can you stick to the core issue though, which is whether or not they did? What we're really talking about is the might makes right. Whether in that case,
but Israel did not have the might.
It doesn't. Okay, fine. But the point though is, meta-wise, what we're talking about is, Gaz is saying that morally what has happened over there is wrong. And I think most people would agree, but also you have to go, yeah, but that's life in the big city. That's how it's always been. And it sucks, right? So, like, for example, somebody in the chat right now, 12 Coco says, Jaffe in 1942, well, if the Nazis take over, there won't be any Jews to kill, so the killing will stop. Jaffe, just listen to what you said, dude. That was awful. And my answer is no. I'm not suggesting it's morally acceptable, but I'm saying that if Hitler had won, we probably wouldn't be having these problems. We'd have other problems, or we'd have to live with the fact that deep down our spirit is more rotten than it is today. But I mean, you're talking about sort of issues that go to the fundamental heart of what it means to be a human on this planet, and that's not going to get argued with facts. What's that?
The Israelis are not interested in that conversation.
They may not be. They may not be. But I'm saying that ultimately, if how do you fix that? Why even?
That's a very good question. How do you fix that when people look at you as inferior? How do you?
I don't look at those.
It's not that they look at you as inferior. Let me just tell you something. This is how many Israelis see this. Okay, in Islam. Wait. In Islam.
By the way. That's
great.
In Islam, what?
No. In Islam, okay, there's this tenet that land, and this is something I know very personally and for a fact that Hamas very much believes in. There's this tenet that land that is conquered in the name of Allah and that is conquered for and by Muslims becomes forever consecrated to Islam and to Allah. Meaning that if the Arabs had won the war, they would not give two shits right now about what Israel thinks or what the Jews that were there believe. So it just so happens that the Arabs... Wait, hold on 1 second. Wait. This is the relevance. Is that if the Arabs had won the war, it very much fits into their framework that, okay, this is ours now. But when their enemy won the war, it's this inability to accept what Jaffe said about how the world works. Like, yes, you lost the war, which you started, by the way, and you lost the war, and that is what it is. And that's how land ownership changes throughout history. That's what happens.
Okay, so your idea what Jaffe was alluding to is a moral quandary about how you view things. Israelis don't view things as equal. You talk about Islamic doctrine. Let's not compare Islamic doctrine to what Islam believes about Jews versus what Jews believe about Muslims and everyone else. And you're
wait. What do you mean, and everyone else? What does that mean?
Wait. Before I answer that question, are you Jewish?
I am, yeah. What do you mean, and believe about Islam and everyone else?
So, let me clarify. What do Jews believe? I'll ask you, so you don't accuse me of putting words in or getting this wrong, because it's a fundamental question. What do Jews and please be honest on this. What do Jews believe? What do you think about Muslims and Christians?
What Jews believe is that anyone who is not a Jew has to follow the 7 commandments of Noah, which is the simple ones: don't kill, don't steal, blah blah blah, and that grants them access to favor in God's eyes, or the afterlife, or whatever that you want to call it. Whereas if you are a Jew, you have to follow a set of 613 laws. So there's this common misconception that Jews look down on anyone who isn't a Jew, which is not true at all. I went to an Orthodox school for 8 years, okay, and I'd be the first to call it.
I was the lawyer.
What does that mean? I dealt with Muslims.
I deal with Jews. And what does the Talmud say about Jesus Christ?
You tell me. What does the Talmud say about Jesus Christ?
Do I pull out authority for you? Will that be sufficient? If I pull out a quote scripture.
But do you guys realize how crazy you both sound? Who gives a shit?
Actually, I do realize.
You know why is it crazy? Because this is a big misconception. Would you know what do Muslims think about the Jews?
That they should die.
Nope.
Yeah,
that is the general sentiment. If you look at Muslim leaders for
guys,
let me finish. Let me get this.
Yes, please.
Using doctrine, Muslims highly regard Jews as the people of the book. The earliest chapters of the Quran is pleading with, well, not God doesn't plead, but is imploring. Okay, I'll give you. You call it gaslighting.
Guys, let the guy speak. Just because you don't agree with him, I mean, this is part of the problem with this whole fucking conversation. Is the guy, Gaz clearly is passionate about it. He clearly thinks he's just as right as you guys do. I am telling you, as an uneducated guy on this, I don't know. And I'd like to hear, so let the guy speak and make sure you guys get to speak too.
It's ironic that the gaslighting is being used by the people who are speaking over me, but I'll tell you this. Jews are regarded as the people of the book. The Quran clearly states that those in the afterlife, who are the most favored people? The people of the book, Jews, Christians, and Sabians, and all those who believe in the word of Allah. The Quran is literally imploring Jews to practice their faith, saying it will be difficult for you, but please practice your faith. We believe in Moses. The reason why we pray 5 times a day is because of Moses. Because Moses, that's what we believe in.
Yeah, and Moses had OCD, by the way. It's a total misconception. That's why it's 5 times a day. It's ridiculous. But anyway, keep going.
Moses actually put it down 5. Prophet Muhammad, peace upon him, had a lofty idea of like 100. He was like, "Are you crazy? You need to lower it down," and then lower it down. But the Jews, this idea that Muslims hate Jews is so fun. If a Muslim hates a Jew or disagrees, we can never insult Moses because then you're not really a Muslim. But the Quran explicitly says that Jews are people of the book. It does criticize Jews for their inability or bartering their faith for the life of this world, but it implores Jews to practice their faith. There's nothing similar like that where Jews view any non-Jew to that degree of, and that's why we regard you as our cousins. So it's almost like a familial thing where our Quran tells you that you are in the afterlife, in heaven, you will be the Jews and the Christians. The Quran says the closest to you are your Christian brothers and sisters. And then at the same time, you're telling me that there's symmetry in the way the Jews view Muslims. It's impossible because
the Quran and the New Testament didn't exist when the Torah was written. So what do you want our book to say about you guys when you guys didn't exist? Of course the Quran has to acknowledge Judaism. It came way before.
No, but acknowledging is one thing, but giving you a lofty station is another. And what is?
Can I suggest that maybe it would be great if maybe instead of doing genocide to anyone because of land, we just get rid of these stupid concepts of fairy tales? No offense, you guys. But this is what a ridiculous.
You'd replace
it. Yeah, well, it would solve.
I've been holding my tongue for a while. I want to say something.
Wait, Tech. Hang on, Tech. What it would fix though, and again, this goes back to like Trump's horrible idea of what he wants to do in Gaza. Fundamentally, this is why religion is a terrible thing for everybody. The fact that you guys are now drilling this argument down to what these ancient fucking books that are totally not real.
That's the only way you get resolution.
No, the only way you get resolution is power.
I need to say this.
Okay, well, hang on a sec. Tech, I will, but wait. Tech, please do, and then after you're done, I know Pompous has been waiting to say something.
Okay. Look, okay. I don't like the PR hopscotch that we're hearing from Gaz with the idea of saying like, well, look in the Muslim book and this and that. Look, the Jewish book. But yeah, it's hopscotch because the argument you're making against Israel is a state, like a religious state issue on how they view Muslims as a government. But you're not secular if you want to use the word.
Let's go Spaz more.
You're not making the same argument on the side of Muslim-led states in the Middle East that oppress Jewish people. Now you're going to divert and say, oh, well, in the Quran it says that Jews are like our brothers and our cousins
wrong.
Or whatever.
They're wrong.
Tell me how many Muslim-led countries openly say they support killing the Jews or getting rid of the Jews or exterminating Israel. Versus
I've never come across that.
Let me give you the list of that then, because that's what you're missing. If your argument is uninformed, it's the same as you critiquing Jaffe about not knowing his stuff, as you spewing this to everyone here right now. If you don't know that's happening,
based on this, can you tell us what you're doing? Because you could just be making it up. Can you just share it with us? Can you put it on the YouTube, on the Discord, so
I definitely can. And if you haven't seen that yet, that's your problem. I will find it and I'll give it to you.
It's not my problem. We're having a conversation.
The whole conversation started because you're accusing Jaffe of being uninformed and giving bad takes because he's not as involved. It seems like you're giving bad takes because you're uninvolved.
I'm uninvolved, so you're going to give me...
That's what it seems like when you don't take it seriously about how often Iran has said we should eliminate the Jews.
Go and share the link about Iran. You said your argument was how many Muslim countries hate Jews.
Yep, I'm going to show you how many Muslim-led countries have given such hate and such desire to exterminate the Jewish faith and its people. Because if you think that's never happened, and you're gonna say like, "Oh, all Muslims think that Jews are brothers,"
I've never said that.
My mom's family was pogromed in Iraq. By the way, they were pogromed. That's why they fled to Israel. My grandfather, my mom's father, was taken into the Iraqi. He was actually in Abu Ghraib in Iraq, and he was tortured for being Jewish. By the way, FYI.
Right. Okay.
Okay. So ultimately, though, well, I mean, I agree. I think we all agree that there's been atrocities. And I know, Spaz, you're not going to like the term on both sides, but a lot of these people... Oh yeah, I mean, we're
My
we're
point
a
was just that tech
terrible
protect is
fucking
correct.
species. We're terrible. Pompish, what do you want to say?
Oh, man.
He's unmuted.
Is he muted? Is he muted?
Guys,
He shouldn't be muted.
Jesus Christ. No, I'm here. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but I'm dealing with this guy named Spaz who's got a big fucking motorcycle. Keep going. Go, Pompish.
So I have a different perspective. I agree with Tech the most because I think that he kind of just sees things of how they are, how they work, society we're built in. Jaffe, that's why I like you so much, man. Like, I was like, man, he has really good points, good perspective. And I was like, each time I kept like folding into this next thing. And then like, I was thinking it as you said it. I'm like, wow, that's really interesting. And I'm looking at it. I'm like, okay, I got very experienced, knowledgeable people that are talking about perspectives that they grew in. The Jewish guy is arguing for Jewish people. I don't know if you're Muslim or you're, you know, wherever you're from, but you guys are just arguing the points of like not indoctrination necessarily, but like lifestyle of growing up or your, you know, your path to this thing that everybody's coming to the same conclusion. These are very interesting conversations, but you guys are like, he's Jewish, man. He's going to look at the Jewish perspective and see the difference between it. My point of like really what I wanted to say the most, and it was, you know, to Jaffe's show or everything. Jaffe, you know, we hate Trump, right? Or I like the guy, but
I don't like him at all. But continue.
Yeah. So I like the guy, and I like the guy for my own reasons of what I think he will. And I'm not saying that Tech likes him or like I don't even know. We have. I got you.
But
I think Trump is in this necessary thing where I'm going to ask you a question. You think that the United States, even the France, is taken better care of, correct? Like the United States citizen or the country doesn't take care of its citizens.
Are you asking me that, or who are you talking to? Yeah, I think Americans do a terrible job taking care of our citizens. Yes.
Okay. My second perspective is do you think that America goes into foreign countries and leaves the place better off or worse?
Both. I think it depends. You can say they leave it better off in.
Can you give me?
Yeah, I'll give you some examples. No, I'll give you some examples. So.
Whoa, hold on. No examples yet, because my point will get missed. I'll forget it.
Go ahead.
Do you think that it's just? I'm not holding your feet to the fire to this. Is it better?
I don't care. Ask me a question.
Or keep getting involved. Which one's better?
Well, better for who? For American citizens?
Well, just
or for the world, or morally? What do you mean?
I'm not like. Do you think that we would be better off just, or they, or we would be better off just staying out of it?
I need specifics. Who are you talking about?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. That's very vague. I guess it's just a question of thought for people. So why wouldn't we just, if it's that hard to answer that question, then why doesn't America just back out of everything, of all involvement, which Trump seems to want to do? Who knows what he'll do? It's a whole nother argument. I'm just saying, if we.
I mean, I want to answer your question, but you keep changing. What is your question?
Yeah. Well, I'm just building the question.
It's a big one.
I'll leave it here. So I think the United States could just leave out of everything, quit touching everything. It seems like everything they touch, we shouldn't have been in any of these recent wars.
Right.
Totally stay out of it. Don't fund any of it. Completely stay out of it.
Yep.
And we can just focus on American citizens and get them healthcare and rights and healthier things and just focus that money, effort, and all that energy towards that, and just let it go.
Okay, wait, hang on. Let me answer. Is this question to me?
Yeah, of course. Yeah,
well, I know, but there's a lot of on who have a lot more education than I do on this.
Well,
but
honestly, I hated Gaz and fucking Cold Show. I couldn't stand it. Sorry, Gaz. I like you now today, meeting you, but you were awful in that show.
What show?
He used to do Colt Eastwood's show, I think.
I got you.
Do you like PlayStation?
Yeah.
Do you like PlayStation?
No, I don't. I don't care.
I don't play. I'm joking.
Okay, so my answer to your question is why doesn't America just stay out of it? Is because America, like every country for the most part, but certainly America, is so intertwined because we are a global existence that if we just ignore everything but what's happening at home, it will eventually come to us in various ways at home, whether you're talking about the economy, whether you're talking about terrorism, whether you're talking about shit that happens to allies that we need in order to protect what we call our way of life that we want to continue. It's not, you can't just put up walls as much as Trump wants to. I mean, that's a nice fantasy, but it's not a practical solution to anything. It's a very complicated issue.
History has shown
that
America's the aggressor.
Real quick, I do want to say we are going to have to transition to the other game about 15 to 20 minutes here.
Okay. I want to say too, though, I've forgotten how good this game is. I mean, it sucks because I'm terrible and Spaz is always great.
Murking our team.
But I've forgotten this game is so fucking good and it gets so much shit from people and it's crazy. But anyway, continue.
You guys have very good perspectives. I'm gonna say yeah, it was good.
All right, thanks, Popish. I do want to say for the claim that was made earlier about the issues that happened in the Middle East and Jewish people, I do want to point out just the real simple ones, the real simple issues.
Okay.
The population of Jews in countries from like 1950s to now, right, is an insane downturn.
Benjamin,
like
not
say,
yet. No.
Like in Morocco, in 1950, they had about 265,000 Jews in their population, down to 2,000. Libya had 38,000, down to 0. There's no registered Jewish person in the entire country. Iraq went from 135,000 in 1950 down to 4, and they're all like old men. Who are just like when they die, that's it. Egypt 75,000 to 100. Algeria, which I know is not in the Middle East, but it is a Muslim-led country, 140,000 down to under 200.
Okay, so there's a lot less Jews. What's your point?
The Jews have been pushed out of these countries in insane droves. If we talk about
By the way, Jews have been removed out of. You do realize Jews were seen as a European problem, right? This is not a Muslim thing.
Your point there makes no sense when I'm saying directly from Muslim
Why does it make
countries.
no sense?
My mother's family has been in Iraq since ancient times. What do you mean a European problem? My mother's side doesn't have a European ounce of DNA in her body.
No, the perspective I'm giving is not about European Jews. I'm saying Jews that were native to these Arab countries as because of Muslim regimes. I do want to point out as well that places like Algeria, again we mentioned, 140,000 Jews left in the course of like 20 years because when Algeria got independence in 1962, they only granted
but we gotta order the
citizenship to
thing.
Muslims.
I'll take a break in 20
Right?
minutes and I will do it.
Are you talking about citizenship? Is Israeli talking about this?
I'm talking about citizenship for people in Algeria. The Jewish population was denied citizenship when they got independence in 1962, forcing them out. In Cameroon, another Muslim-led country, in 2019, the Justice Minister Jean de Momo expressed that the Jewish people brought the Holocaust upon themselves. Right? There's a ton of these things from Egypt.
How many
How
many countries have Jews been kicked out?
The majority of them. I mean, the majority of countries where they
100 countries.
Saying they suck? Are you just
Over 100
saying
countries.
They've been
over 100 different locations. They've been kicked out. Europe.
Okay, so what are you implying, Gaz? What are you implying? Tell us what you're implying.
Like Jewish people. Is what it sounds like.
Yeah. This is important that you let me speak on this because then you'll just assume that I'm saying the Jews are the problem. That's not what I'm saying.
Go ahead.
I'm just saying that you can say it's fine to say that Jews have been expelled from a multitude of different Muslim countries, but they've also been kicked out of European countries, and Jews were seen as a problem in the precursor to Nazi Germany.
Of Israel,
yeah, absolutely. This is they were seen. I'm not saying they're a problem. You have to make. I'm making.
I understand.
Very clear.
I understand the nuance. I'm not gonna.
And I imagine though that there is a compassion there though, because right now aren't we seeing a similar thing happening with Muslim folks, with refugees, with all these European countries going, we don't want them.
Yeah.
And it's horrible.
That's the ironic part. Yeah, I thought my Jewish counterparts would have some sympathy. Well, they do. The ones that I deal with.
Jewish people were expelled from 109 countries. 109 countries is what they were expelled from.
Yeah, exactly. It's not a Muslim problem. It's been a problem and you have to look. There's a deeper conversation about why that's the case.
Well, because people were tired of the Jews always winning Best Picture, but ultimately.
Jews, you have to be realistic about why Jews are or reviled so much or pushed out.
Okay, why do you think that is? I'm very curious about that. Why do you think that they're reviled?
Because the Jewish network, and to give a perspective, I was at one point one of the main lawyers for the Jews in London in the community. I think they thought I was Jewish as well at one point. Anyway, I'll leave it.
I hear you. Yeah, that was the best massager for Muslims in Nevada.
Yeah. So in the Sabbath, I'm there.
Got it. Okay, so why are they reviled though? The Jewish network. What is that?
The reason why Jews are reviled, and I'm not saying that this is justified, but there is nuance here. the reason why Jews are reviled because they're highly organized, really strong on their networking, and they work, and they're highly intelligent, and they work well together in their community, focus on their community principally.
Okay.
It's the reason for their success.
So why would they get kicked out then?
Because then they exert influence on things like politics and in finance, in almost every region of governance to finance to then they work into military. So they very resourceful. Their strong networking system is the reason why they galvanize so much power.
Okay.
And that threatens bodies.
Okay.
And that's why that happened. And it speaks to the testament of Jews and their not only intelligence but working together collegiately. But there's also a sentiment which I think is absolutely correct, which is fair enough on the Jewish side and on both sides, is that, well, it's exclusionary because it's designed to propel one people over the other. So,
well, I know, but you know what could fix that then? You could give the Jews like a land, then they wouldn't have to get kicked out of anyone else's land.
Yeah, but then they pick the worst bit of land and then do the exact same thing that
I'm just kidding.
I do to give one of the last my takes that I want to have about anti-Semitic perspectives from like the Jewish government is state-sponsored textbooks in high schools around Iran in 2021 were found to have direct quotes saying that Jews are the enemy of Islam, and inciting non-Jews
are the enemy of Islam. Okay.
Directly in the textbooks of Iranian high schools, sponsored by the state, the textbooks contain terms like Jews are the enemies of Islam, and inciting non-Jews to.
You can look at Muslims like Goyim, you make fun of them, you spit at them. We've seen your whole pogroms. Israelis look at.
I don't know your jump. I don't know your jump here is. My proposed position is to show you the hate that is given from government states in the Arab countries against Jewish people, against the Jewish
state. And look at what the Israeli government and the worst
again,
kind of.
My argument here doesn't have to talk about that. My argument has to show you the facts that there is incentivized hate by state actors in Arab countries,
in Israel,
Muslim countries, against Jewish people. And in Iran,
Israelis do that all the time.
I'm sure.
They publicly announce it.
In Iran, what I'm saying is in Iran.
Quote Amalek and then just chuck us out. That's fine.
So remember how you said this never happens and this doesn't exist, and show me that this is happening, and I showed you, and now you can publicly say to everybody here that you're uninformed and not involved in the issue because you don't care to look on the other side. You're just speaking from one perspective, and that's all you want to hear.
Did I say I reject that what you said about the Iranian government?
No, but you're not accepting it. You said it didn't exist. I gave you the evidence, and you say, "Oh, but what about the other guys?"
Wait, hold on. Who said it didn't exist?
Yeah, but Gaz's perspective.
Did I ever say it didn't exist? And your gaslighting is ironic.
I'm saying you're not accepting it. Tell me you accept it. Tell me that now you've learned something.
I literally said earlier that of course there are bad actors in Muslim countries. I have no problem with saying that. But you seem to be on the defensive there as well. What do you think about the Israeli government and what it said? Your own Netanyahu, what Amalek said, what the Israeli people think of Muslims?
Gaz. Just to be no, he's not.
Jewish.
I am. But Gaz,
I'm Roman.
I'm 35 years old.
Let Mr. go. Let Mr. go.
I'm 35 years old, and this whole ultra right wing Bibi Netanyahu type of that's a relatively recent phenomenon. For the majority of Israel's existence, that was not how its government spoke. That was not how the majority of its population spoke. In fact, the early Zion, but that's not the point. You can't just look at it in a vacuum. The early Zion, they became, I guess you could say, more radicalized over time. The early Zionists, and I'm sure, I guess you could say the same thing about Palestinians, but the early Zionists were almost entirely secular. They were something like 90 to 95% secular. None of them were even religious.
I would say they're still more secular, actually. But, yeah.
Well, now the problem is that the ultra-religious people are reproducing way faster than the secular ones, which I think is a problem, but whatever. I mean, the point is, I don't like Bibi, dude. I don't like the settlements in the West Bank. I hate that shit. And if a bunch of Arabs in the West Bank are being invaded by ultra right-wing religious Israelis trying to kick them out of their settlement, I don't give a fuck if the Palestinians there fight back and kick their asses. I won't complain about it. I don't have an issue with it. For me, it's not just black and white. But this whole narrative that Israel is this ultra right-wing, super religious country, dude, that's a very recent phenomenon. Very recent, relatively.
But it is, and it's hard to. Well, I mean, we can all postulate about alternatives, but this is the reality, and we've seen it when the society is rewarded. We had a riot for people who were the prisoners were being raped in prison, and you almost had a civil war in frickin' Israel where people were rioting in favor of the rapists. You have a documented genocide. You have people wearing makeup and mocking the people who are dying.
I don't know about this documented genocide.
Okay, well, okay. If you're gonna say that, then I don't know. Then we have to talk about existentialism.
I mean, if it's a genocide, they're the worst genociders in history. I mean, they could literally wipe Gaza off the map without a thought. I mean, it's not even like a question. It's the worst genocide in history if that's what they're trying to do. In fact, if you look at the population rates of Gaza over the last 20 years, it has done nothing. I think it's like tripled, if I'm not mistaken. So it's clearly a very terrible genocide if that's what they're trying to do.
Yeah, well, if your genocide definitions is hinging upon successfully erasure of the entire people, then we have very different definitions of genocide.
Well, guys, just so we can understand like where we're standing on the footing here, right? Do you support Hamas's actions with Israel?
Which actions?
Like October 6th, 7th, 8th?
No, I'm a Muslim. The doctrine is very, very, very strict and very clear. There shall never, we cannot, cannot excuse the killing of innocent people. It just doesn't happen. I understand and sympathize with the resistance and feeling like you have no choice, but that doesn't. Islam's position is very clear. It's not like Amalek killed kids, this, that, all of that. You can't do that. In Islam, you just can't do that. So from the foundation of Hamas, even killing one innocent people, let alone multitude of them in, and I've seen the footage of the people at the, what's it called? Sorry, not rave.
The festival.
Nova Festival.
Nova Festival. That you can't do that. It's highly forbidden. So what you've done is brought the curse of Allah in the way you've done it. I understand that you've been treated like shit. You've been subservient. You're in an apartheid state, and this country has abused you. But you cannot do that.
Now, to give you the same, I want to offer you the same footing real quick. Before we go on to the next thing.
On this just one quick point.
Guys, Tech, if I could, 5 seconds.
Just very quickly, you said about the rights of war, that the masses, the might is right, all of that stuff, that in Islam, you cannot rationalize that.
Okay, but guys, if that's true, why is there a hadith that literally says the hour will not be established until you fight with the Jews, and the stone behind which a Jew will be hiding will say, "Oh Muslim, there's a Jew hiding behind me, so kill him"? I just don't get it. Like, why does the hadith say that if you can't do it as a Muslim?
You got to
hadith. You have to be. One thing you have to be careful about is hadith and the interpretation of hadith.
Okay.
Secondly, imagine. So this is how it. Well, I don't want to bore you with the Islamic prophecy. Everyone's going to fall asleep. But I was going to say this. Islam makes it very clear. At the Day of Judgment, there will be 3 rows, and of the successor will be. And this is in the Quran. I'll pull it up if you guys want me to.
You're fine. Just say it.
Jews, Christians, Sabians, and all those who do good. That's in the verse of the Quran. You would never ever believe that if you're an American, based on the axis of war post 9/11. It's so hard. It sounds like propaganda. But if you want me to pull that, that's the case. The Jews will be. How can you? If you take that hadith on its own, you think. And by the way, I had two of my mentors. Ironically, both Israeli, and I only have 2 mentors, by the way. Don't ask me how that works out. But I will say this: they always raise this point. It's like, well, doesn't Muslims the Islam say this about Jews? But it's not true. If you take things in isolation, then how do you reconcile what the Quran, the ultimate authority, says about Jews?
I can see that. I agree with you, and it's the same with the Talmud. By the way, I agree with you.
I agree with the Talmud as well. The same. I imagine it's the same kind of thing. But
it's fairly similar. I've read both.
The idea is this. Look, and now let's the Jews and Muslims come together to murk this stupid atheist fuck. That's Jaffe.
All I can tell you is that honestly, the irony is that the people who lead these causes are nowhere near interested in religion like you guys are. They don't give a fuck what's in these books. Are you kidding?
No, absolutely. That's my argument.
That's it's like you guys should rip the religion part out of it. It's all goofy.
The reason why they're fighting so much.
No, the books are not the reasons why they're fighting so much. That's the excuse they give in order to get people to fight their stupid wars. But it's got nothing. You think Trump or even Netanyahu or the head of Hamas is actually, if you're listening to Gaz, who's like Hamas would, if they were actually Muslim leadership, why would they do what they're doing? Apparently, the Quran goes against it.
absolutely. This is an absolute struggle with the Taliban and everything. It's just like, okay, you're victims, but then you carry out and do a terrorist attack or kill innocent people.
So people
will come out.
weaponizing religion.
Of course, religion, and the only solution to that is people to get smarter and go, what are we fucking doing? What the fuck are we fucking doing?
But Jeff,
Definition
you
of
have this
radical.
understanding that you think that if we were in an atheist realm,
It's not atheist. I don't think we need to be in an atheist realm. I think atheist is just as ignorant as religion.
You've said Mao, you've seen Stalin, you've seen.
I didn't say atheism.
No, but I know you didn't. I'm just going to say this.
We have
Look,
3 minutes, then we have to switch over to the other game.
Okay.
I'm just going to say this. This is a very quick argument against to say it's a religious problem. It's always land.
It's an ignorant problem.
It's
not.
If it wasn't no religion, it would be about eye color. It would be about something else.
It's an ignorant problem. That's what I'm saying. It isn't. It's not an issue of religion. It's an issue of ignorance. If we weren't ignorant, we wouldn't be allowed, or we wouldn't be susceptible to being manipulated by things like eye color or religion or anything else. It's people who are basically saying, what buttons can I press and all these people to get them to continue to do things for me and my people that I want to have power and influence. That's all it is. And we're not educated enough to push back on it, which is why, I mean, America is one of the worst. The fact that all these people will defend a lot of presidents who have nothing but evidence to show they will not act in their best interest, but they don't know enough, and they're not educated enough, and they're not tuned in enough because they're so busy trying to fucking survive that they'll go for all the lip service bullshit and they'll live and die for these people. So it's an issue of ignorance. It's an issue of lack of education, lack of understanding, not because people are fundamentally stupid, but because people are trying to fucking survive, and who's got time to learn all the nuance and learn how this propaganda works and learn how media literacy or a lack of media literacy leads to basically a slavish population.
I think Gaz and I can agree. Yeah, Gaz and I can agree on one thing, and that is, Jaffe, you are a hedonistic heathen fuck, and you're a sinner.
Yeah, I'm absolutely.
I do want to wrap this up. I offered Gaz the opportunity to stand on his position on the condemning of Hamas. I, as an American who is involved with political positions online, I also condemn Israel's
What does that mean?
IDF.
Sorry.
I do a lot of political content. Online. I would condemn the actions of a majority. Well, not a majority. I'll phrase it like this: I condemn a lot of the incidences that the IDF has engaged with, especially in the act of harming or threatening unarmed civilians in the past couple decades. I also am very staunchly against the harassment of the Israeli populace through the unguided missile warfare that's been happening into Israel that causes a generation to grow up hating people that they honestly shouldn't have a hate towards religiously. We both agree that the Jewish people in their tenets should respect other people, right? It's part of their religion to view them as equals, if not equals, as those that should follow the teachings. And if they follow the teachings, they're fine. Just like in the Muslim faith, if they behave along these guidelines, they're good people, right? Like you say, the people of the book. Right? If they follow these guidelines, they're solid people. There's no reason to hate on them. There's no reason to attack them or to violate their rights. It's in all of our religious teachings, whether it's Christian, Muslim, Jewish, right? The issue sucks. The issue is terrible. Morally, it's very complicated. I'm glad that we can have open discourse, right? And that's brought to you by America. Thank you, America, for letting us have the freedom of speech.
No, that's brought to you by Gavin and Games here on YouTube. Subscribe or get a membership.
Get a membership. Give us a super chat if you like the conversation. Give us $10 if you think Jaffe is a hedonist, and give us $15.
I am a fucking hedonist, and we should all be hedonists. The idea that we should fucking listen to anybody about the life we should live when no one's got the skinny on truth and we're all just trying to get by, you goddamn right. You should all fucking do things that you feel good about that make you happy, because the ride is fucking short and there is no arbiter of morality. It's all bullshit.
Gaz, are you easily offended, Gaz, or no?
Yes, I do whatever I want.
Okay, great. Okay, then we have to admit that Jewish women have better tits and Muslim women have better asses. Okay, great. We are settled. Clap it up. It is official.
I'm okay with that.
There we go. Yeah, no, the Muslims have fucking cake, dude. Holy shit.
This is brought to you by Creed.
Guys, I'm just saying, guys, I don't hate you, man. I don't mean that.
Thanks, Popish. I don't think he recognizes you.
Well, I said earlier I didn't like him on Cold Show, but I don't not like you as a person.
Oh, well, bro, if you don't like me as a, I'm not gonna change your mind.
Well, I'm not saying that you're like looking for my approval. I'm just making a statement. I want you to feel like I hate you.
Oh, no, I appreciate it. Yeah. No,
I think fundamentally, though, what we can all agree on is we should only be praying to this man.
I think fundamentally we should agree that.
Yes, we should.
My view of the world is different because...
Hey, Mr. K, I didn't know you're in the IDF. It's fun to learn more.
All right, here's the deal, you guys. We're going to switch over to a game. Thanks for hosting those, Spaz. Appreciate it, buddy. We're going to switch...
Your goddamn whore
No,
mouth.
you shut your fucking whore mouth.
Negative KDs for everyone apart from me.
Oh, I was terrible. I haven't played that in ages. Good game, though. Mr. K, thank you so much for the super chat for hedonism. You goddamn right, sir. Listen, we're going to play a game called The Complex, which is the most expensive full-motion video game ever. I'm going to let the chat choose our choices when the game allows that. I need to take like a 5-minute break. I got to pee. I got to order some dope from Tory Holistics, the greatest dispensary in San Diego. They're not a sponsor, but they're awesome and they should be. Fuck you, Tory Holistics. Why can't you make them a sponsor? Gaz, do you have sponsors for your show? They do. It's not big. Do you have sponsors for your shows?
I've rejected them.
But I mean, not shitty ones. Have you rejected good ones?
Were they Jewish? Were they Jewish companies? Or
That's probably true.
Actually.
Were they Jewish companies, Jazz?
It was an. No, it was actually. It's true. Yes, it was. I got it from Asus. Wanted to sponsor me. And I said no, because her bio said Israeli. I said no, thanks, free Palestine, and just blocked her.
Nobody ever wants to sponsor my show, Gaz. What am I doing wrong?
Are you getting about politics, yours?
You're
too white.
Yeah.
You have weird people on your show, like me.
Yeah. Oh well. I can't do anything about
the
it.
sponsors, you have to kind of reach out.
We've been reaching out. Nobody wants us to work with them. Nobody says anything. It's horrible. It's horrible.
Because you don't like God of War, that's why.
I don't like God. That's because I don't think he's real.
God or war, he says.
Yeah, I don't like either one. That's true.
Jaffe, remember what you just said, and
What?
when I come down to see you in San Diego and you try DMT, then you say the same thing to me.
I think there may be something like a creator. Like you're a Muslim.
Mute everybody now?
You're a Muslim and you're You're a Muslim and you've done DMT and it makes you believe in God more. Thanks, bud.
Actually, it's different. I can't explain it to you. I don't want to incriminate myself on the live thing, but yeah.
Okay. All right. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Get your refreshments, and then we'll.
All right. So the stream's going to keep going. Tech, can you entertain the crowd? I'll be back in.
Circle jerk. Come on,
I have some questions for some people in the room.
All right. If any of you guys duck out in the Discord before I get back, thanks for hanging out with us in chat, and I appreciate it. And I'll be back in 5 minutes. Bye, you guys.
Sick. Okay.
One pump man says you guys had a whole conversation on Palestine and Israel, and you're wondering why they don't support you. Yeah,
because it's real shit here. Do you have to be a fucking fake fuck to get supporters? Fuck those guys.
Yes, the answer is yes.
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it, guys.
It'd be nice if we can get support from the members. Hey, if you guys don't have a membership, think about getting a membership now. They're fairly cheap. I think they're only like $5. If you want to get chicken nuggets from McDonald's, I think it's like a little bit more than that with taxes. So. Think of us as your chicken nuggets for the day, your entertainment that we were getting you, talking about Israel and Palestine, or gift a membership if you already have one to a buddy in need, those that are less fortunate to you, hashtag free Palestine, or hashtag,
hashtag give
Palestinians
Israel a fucking membership.
Yeah, give maybe, what, if you don't need membership, it might go to a Palestinian. Think about that, guys. Or if you're on the other side, it might go to an Israeli, think about that. With that one, guys. Let's see. Oh, Gaz. Again, I hope I didn't come off as too aggressive. My position on this is very much the American perspective of,
I gathered that.
national security is good for a place, and I think the most viable government in the area is going to be the Israeli government over the Palestinian government. Just after seeing the positions of Hamas, it doesn't seem like there could exist a peaceful Jewish populace in the area. But
my view is opposite. I think the U.S. empire is crumbling, and I don't think Israel is sustainable.
Well, the U.S. is not crumbling. We have still the strongest economy in the fucking world. Best country ever made, actually.
Yeah, I love the States. I love its people, but I don't like its politics. And I'm observing the final throes of an empire.
It's not as bad as it shows internationally. It's still pretty chill.
We'll see.
I'll tell you what, I still have
I don't know if it'll happen in my lifetime, but
yeah. You know, I still have my nice gated community with my white dog. You know, my beautiful girlfriend. And, you know, America's great. It's based. Oh, my dog's white as fuck. Let me get my camera on.
Dude, gated communities are the best, aren't they?
Yeah, well, that's why I live in one.
It's so good. Look at my boy. Look at the white dog.
Oh, bless him.
It's over 100 acres is a lot better though.
He's so sleepy. What a sleepy dog.
All right, gents, I'm gonna pop out. Look, I appreciate.
Where the hell do you
chat.
live? It's so bright outside.
Guys, good talking to you, bro.
Good
talking to you, Jazz.
Maybe one day we'll sit for pizza and hummus
Still
and we'll
got
figure
sun
this
out
out.
there. Damn.
Oh,
Jazz,
as long
I
as
like
you,
Xbox
as long
Live.
as you're near hummus is
City,
not
baby.
Israeli, we're good.
It's not Israeli, I'll give you that.
Oh wait. Gaz, what is your favorite hummus? What area? What region? Or what flavor?
I don't have a particular favorite. I would say Lebanese hummus is actually really nice.
I would agree.
Yeah.
I like
Lebanese
Trader
favorite.
Joe's.
Yeah, Lebanese hummus is really good. But yeah, Mr. K, look, I appreciate the talking on it. It's always weird to me. I find it weird talking to an IDF soldier on it. I found it weird being in the presence of it and being someone so cordial.
It was nice.
It's different. It's weird.
You're peoples, bro. Hopefully we get to talk again someday.
Absolutely. Thank you everyone in chat, and hopefully we had a good chat so we can, and you can see that, you know, despite massive differences in views, we can still come together. And I had to carry the whole team every single game. I had the only person who had positive KD.
That is
so
true.
Who was that prick in the chat was saying, guys can't even play?
Bullshit.
Also, congrats on you held your own in the Palestinian conversation. There wasn't really a person on your side supporting you, but you stuck it out.
No, it was just, I'm just speaking from the heart, man. But yeah, thank you. And both of you, honestly, it was actually a productive conversation as opposed to shouting matches. So thank you both. Take it, man.
Yeah, good talk.
See you around.
Peace. Peace.
Oh,
there he goes.
First of all, I had a positive KD at the end of that last match. Fucker.
Dude, as soon as the Israel conversation started happening,
I had the biggest KD. Come on now.
No, yeah, you did. No, I'm not arguing that. But he said nobody had a positive KD. That's bullshit.
Yeah.
Nobody on his team is what he said.
Kevin is pro-Palestinian, but we muted him so quick. Oh shit! Sorry, Kevin. I don't know if you're still there.
I was the best player in the game, and I wasn't even playing.
He wasn't even playing. Rob was managing the mute button so well.
Thank you.
Kevin, are you still there?
I gaslighted Jazz by saying he was gaslighting. I love it.
Dude, I love gaslighting.
I like that. That was a good word. Gaslighting.
You guys like that?
I chuckled at that. That was good.
Shit. All right, do you guys want to read Jaffe's personal DMs? Let's see.
Yes,
hell yeah.
Oh shit.
So I'm looking here. Okay, so he has a DM from Asmongold.
Oh, okay, I'm back.
Does he really?
Really?
Yeah, he does.
Oh lord.
Yes, man.
Yeah.
I want to see Jaffe's search history after Valentine's night.
He has a.
He's taking a break, Darth.
You know, Jaffe is fairly wholesome. Yeah, not gonna lie, he's a fairly wholesome guy.
Like just straight porn or what?
No, I'm pretty sure. Like Valentine's Day came around, and he was like a DM to his ex-wife. He's like, "Hope you had a good night. You know, get some good sleep or something." Like he's fairly wholesome guy. I assume I haven't read it, but that's why I assume his messaging.
Yeah, but see, now you're gonna get me to ask a bunch of personal questions. I don't.
Yeah, that's gross. Don't do that. Anyways, Mr. K, what a great conversation. I didn't know you were IDF. I hope you had a fruitful experience, a learning experience, character building moments.
Yeah, big time.
Yeah, I have a lot of friends of mine that are Israeli. And whenever I talk to
I was
them,
born here, by the way. I was born in the States, and then after high school, I went there, joined the military, and then came back here after. So it's kind of a unique perspective to grow up as an American, but also have been there.
Yeah. When I was making that argument earlier, the perspective of people living in Israel, of like, I'm born into the existence of, my country is constantly under attack. There's constant propaganda from, external countries that are saying like we are bad people. We should die. They want to get rid of us. That hundreds of thousands of people have migrated to Israel, like Jewish populations from other Arab countries, and they see that, and that influences them on. We're not wanted anywhere else. Why the fuck would we want to be secure in our own land? So I think it's tough. I am not a huge fan of how Israel went through and enacted their governance in the region. But my perspective is not like a popular one because personally, and this is gonna give me some heat. Sorry to the viewers on stream. But I think Israel should have pushed harder earlier and should have established a more secure country back in like 2002.
I agree with you.
Whether it was a full-on campaign, I think that would have been much more valid than allowing such hate to ferment among Hamas actors and leading to the needless deaths of a lot of civilian casualties on both sides.
Why 2002 though? I'm curious. Why not earlier? Why not say like after the
it's
war or something like that?
The military might and backing that Israel had in 2002 was optimal. Plus, with the U.S. interventionism in the Middle East post 9/11, it would have been an optimal time to have your allies support you in this endeavor. We already had the support of Spain and France with our missions into Iraq and Iran. It would have been because again, a lot of the support that Hamas gets is Iranian, right? They wouldn't have had the resources available to help, stop the Israelis from securing the area. That's my personal perspective, and I've gotten a lot of hate in political circles from saying that because they're like, "What, you support like war?" Yeah, I super support war, for sure, especially when the
Hey Tony.
Yep.
Somebody in the chat is asking, Necro says, can we get the names on screen so we can tell who's talking? Because right now I'm broadcasting the...
See at the top where it says disable streamer mode?
There you go. All right, I'm just grabbing something. I also have to have my mouse over it is why. Okay, we're going to... Okay, I'm grabbing something. I'll be ready in 3 minutes. But you guys keep at it. All right, thanks.
Sounds good. So... I've gotten hate for saying that I support war, but I think there are a number of reasons why a country would want to engage in state-on-state violence to secure the safety of its people. I mean, if not, what is a country's existence if not that to secure the rights and safety of its citizens?
So do you agree with Russia's incursion into Ukraine?
No, because they're not ensuring safety of its citizens.
Correct.
Russia is looking to enact a recapture of lost land from the USSR, right? Yeah. And they want to phrase it as we're saving the people there who identify as Russian citizens. When, I don't know if people know, Russia sent a lot of immigrants into that region of Ukraine over the past like 3 decades. People that were natively Russian, and then they went to that area in Ukraine, and they still claim to be Russian. And that's how they got their like claim on the land, saying like, "Oh, this is basically Russia. We're taking it back." Also, there's Nazis in Ukraine. It's apparently like one of the statements they made, which is not true.
Can I say one thing real quick, Tech? Yeah. Because I know that the whole American isolationism and let's not intervene and America needs to fucking stay here and domestic and we have too many problems at home to worry about other countries and blah blah blah. It is terrible, and I just want to tell you guys this as somebody who knows a few things about how national security works, and I don't just mean here in America, obviously I mean abroad, and knows about how like the global, I don't want to say intelligence community, but let's just say it's the intelligence community works and the things that go into. All of us Americans here, you guys don't know how much of the comfort and security you have is because of America's actions abroad. You guys don't get it. You don't realize how much you have benefited from America's actions abroad. It doesn't mean they're always perfect. It doesn't mean they haven't fucked up some countries or whatever. But best believe that you guys, here's the thing, you only hear about the fuck-ups. You guys don't hear about all the successes of, let's say, the CIA, right? Everybody wants to bash the CIA. Yeah. You guys don't hear about the successes. You hear about only some of the fuck-ups. But believe me that you guys have benefited a lot from it, and I don't know that your life would be as great if America had been an isolationist country.
Yeah, I also want to point out, I do disagree with the movement of U.S. isolationism. Sorry, English is the second language. It is paramount in our current age with our need to be able to trade resources with these other countries for us to have a presence in Africa or in Asia. I don't know who's aware of it. Maybe Mr. K is. He seems to be pretty involved.
Hey, I'm ready when you guys are, by the way.
Let's get it started and loaded in, and we'll wrap this up in like 2 minutes, and then we can start going into that game conversation.
Okay.
So India. So first, China engaging in I want to say it's the chain of diamonds, the diamond chain initiative. Or I know you're talking about this is essentially the same thing, but China's engaging in causing neighboring countries around India to be indebted to Chinese investment, which is their way of engaging in political power internationally. And they're investing in building up infrastructure and giving resources out to African countries in similar ways, so that they are now, complacent to Chinese demands. Right? India is doing their own version of this by attacking countries around China by giving them money and providing a lot of manpower in manufacturing and so on. If the U.S. does not compete by having a presence internationally, we're going to lose out to India or China. And I don't know any American who wants to say, oh yeah, India is doing better than us or China is doing better than us by helping out these other countries. I get the idea that Pompous brought up earlier about why doesn't America just focus on its own citizens, provide them aid? America does a pretty good job in providing aid. I know a lot of people hate that claim, but America has the best doctors in the world, right? It has some of the best engineers in the world, some of the best scientists in the world. People come to America to get elective surgeries because of the quality that we offer. And maybe it's expensive and shit, but it's still the best, just hands down the best. I love my country. I love the U.S. I love us being a beacon of hope for countries that are struggling to get where they can be. Jaffe, are you ready to get going? Want to hit play?
Are you guys ready? Are you done? Are you done pontificating and bloviating?
I love the U.S. U.S. of America.
Okay, 1 second. Yes, let's get rolling.
Also, Gulf of America just sounds better.
It does.
I'm joking. Look at this handsome guy. Look at Humongous. So handsome. And he's gone. Turn off his camera.
All right. This game is called The Complex. Jojo D has been wanting us to play this for a very long time. And here we go. I don't know how it plays yet, so I don't know if we have time to make choices, in which case we'll make them with the members, or if I just need to kind of do my best. If you now here's the tricky part. I'm going to be broadcasting it. Okay, let me do this. Let me share my screen. Okay, how do I do this? Because if you guys in the Discord want to see it and chime in with choices, then I need to share my screen. But if I'm sharing my screen, I won't be able to see my screen that I'm sharing.
Why not?
I don't know. Let me see. Let me hit play and just see what the menu looks like.
Jaffe, let me show you how that works.
Why don't you show me how that works?
Okay,
It goes a little something like this. All right, go ahead.
You know the pop-out button we did last time on Discord?
Yes, the pop-out button.
Okay, yeah. So you can do the pop-out button, so you have its own little talk area display.
Okay, and then share my screen.
And then share your screen.
Okay.
And then you can slide that out of the way as much as you want.
Okay, so now
everyone in the Discord can see it.
You can see the screen called The Complex.
Yeah, The Complex new game.
And I think YouTube can see it as well. Can you guys hear the chat from YouTube? Or can you guys hear the game, and can you hear the Discord people?
On YouTube, I don't know if they can hear us. Let me see.
I can.
You guys say something so you can test.
Yeah, they can.
They can hear us, yeah.
No
YouTube
game player can hear.
Well, that's your stream volume. You have to right-click the thing and turn up the stream volume on Discord. Pop it. But yeah, so YouTube can hear the Discord people. YouTube can hear the game.
All right, here we go. This game goes out in honor of the great Jojo D, who gave his life fighting for Amelia Pond. Here we go.
Amelia Pond from Doctor Who?
Goddamn right, Raggedy Man.
He plays Nebula.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you again, Jojo D. Jojo D, if you want to give any advice on how to play the game, you type it out here in the YouTube chat, or you can join the Discord with us.
Hindar, Southeast Asia. Here we go.
What are you eating, Jaffe?
A burrito. Let me know how the volume is on the game and everything, fellas.
It's good in both places.
Okay. Matthew, I have no idea.
Hey, so I've done a full body cleanse on both. Space is sterile.
Did you get blood samples for Kensington's research project?
Mrs. Kensington.
Nice work, Dr. Wakefield.
Oh, yeah.
So another drone.
Yeah, they dropped nerve agent on their apartment block. A woman was coming home from the shops. The boy was playing with a soccer ball.
What, you mean a football?
Hi. I'm Amy.
Hi, Amy.
You're...
Hello.
Pleasure to meet you, Tom.
Are you gonna hurt me?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on. Is there a pause? Can I pause it?
Lighthearted.
No, you have to just do it.
I'm team doctor. You got injured, but I'll have you
Later.
back for football very soon.
All right. The next one is Anthony gets to choose the next one. Is he still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
All right. You get the next choice, Anthony. Get ready for it.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance
Okay.
to restock the vials.
Supply tent now. It's okay. Oh, it's okay. Atropine injections worked on everyone I treated in Syria. Okay?
Oh, shit.
You're alright. You're alright. What's your name?
Dima, we're not safe here. The Supreme Leader ordered this attack.
We're here to help you.
He's trying to kill us. Both of us will stand against him.
Is this in North Korea?
I don't know. No clue.
Tell me.
It already said the place. It's like somewhere in Southeast Asia.
Ruin my life.
Well, they said Supreme Leader.
Anthony. Anthony.
Positive. Anthony, too.
Sorry, couldn't get to it.
So we've got a great
Positive.
chance to
Yeah.
And they said
I'm
you
watching on my phone, so it's
everything.
hard to read the screen.
You are not a good one.
Jojo D, if you're listening, do you want Jaffe to play the game from his perspective, or do you want him to get advice from the callers?
I'm going to make the subtitles bigger if I can.
Oh, hey, you can pause choices.
Where? Ooh. Okay, good. Pause choices. Excellent. Okay, now we'll just get the Discord guys and the text chat guys. Here we go. Hey, Tech.
Yeah.
You think it's a bad idea to make it members only so the people who are paying members can make choices and not everybody else in the chat? Probably a smart thing.
On the YouTube chat? Well,
On the
members
YouTube chat.
can join the I think keep the chat regular, and then if they want to make a decision, they have to join the Discord.
Okay, that's fair.
Let us know.
Look at me.
Right.
Breathe. Look at me.
Keep on doing the thing where you choose who goes next.
I'm the captain now.
I need to save my baby.
Oh, she's pregnant. She's pregnant, you guys. The fuck?
Jeff, you got to choose who's going to make the next decision, okay? That way we don't have everyone yelling.
Hang on. There's a pause now.
There's only one vial left.
Okay.
What are you gonna do?
Do we have to pick
Make a
who?
decision.
Yeah, hang on. Now let's make sure I said pause choices. So let's see. I want to make sure pause choices is on. So it better just pause it.
Well, I think you have to pause it during the choice. So.
Save
okay.
Dima.
Do we want to
Save Dima?
Dima.
Okay,
Yeah,
chat.
Jeffy, we're all going to yell out.
I bet
So
she's lying. I bet she's not
yell
even
it out.
pregnant.
Let's debate it. I don't care.
Okay.
I bet she's not even pregnant.
Okay, so
Dima says she's pregnant. The other guy just plays soccer. Fuck the soccer player. It's all about American football.
okay, I'm gonna save the girl. Anybody disagree? Here we
I
go.
think she's lying to you.
Probably.
How to let her go.
Dima, give me your arm. Dima, please. You have to trust me. Okay, this will save you and your baby.
You are with the Supreme Leader. You want to kill my baby?
If I want to kill your baby, I'll shoot you in the fucking stomach.
See, that was the dumbest choice ever. Now they're both gonna die.
That's okay. Fuck them both.
Reese, how do I save them? Reese?
Oh, Reese dipped out of there. He's the smart one.
Well, Reese knows what's up. Oh, what's wrong, lady?
You're getting the T virus.
8 months earlier. I'm a guesser.
Damn, dude.
Yo, anyone ready for 28
We
years
stand
later?
on the precipice of history. I'm Dr. Amy Tennant, and I'm here on behalf of the visionary Natalie Kensington to inform you how your investments have made that possible.
Shut up, Amy.
Firstly, we've been
bitch.
using your billions for the greater good. The Kensington Corporation's relationship with
Oh, that's how. Okay. So personality status: Amy, honesty, bravery. Okay. So they're both dead though. So fuck them. All right.
Kindar has flourished since the resolution of its civil war. Our teams have been working on development projects with some of the country's top scientists. Natalie has even developed an internship program for some of the country's brightest young minds. In fact, some of our Kindarian interns are here with us today.
Oh-wee! Is Kindar still a totalitarian state? Human rights violations and all that shit?
Engage, dismiss.
What are we doing, boys?
Engage.
I agree. Is the rest of Discord still live?
Yeah, not a lot of them.
I
are
want to
gonna talk, so I
dismiss
guess.
because who gives a shit?
I'm gonna poll. I'm gonna poll the chat. See what they say. Here we go. Start a poll.
If you're gonna pull the chat every time, this is gonna be a long fucking game.
No, I'm not gonna do it every time, but just sometimes. All right, there's a poll up there.
How long are we gonna give them? A minute?
10 seconds. So in our Discord, we've got it's 50-50. Right? Anthony says engage and Spaz says ignore.
Dismiss.
Okay, Joker says dismiss. Anybody else?
Dismiss from Tech Protect.
All right, fuck it. That's terrible. I would engage, but fuck it. We'll go.
I engage.
I'm going to engage because that's what the text chat said. Discord gets the next one.
But your concern is understandable. May I continue my presentation?
I'm just saying, it's bad PR for us.
Wait, what
to
did we do?
associate with Kensington.
We engage.
Engage.
He's dealing with addicting.
Well, as you've seen, that's simply not the case.
Why is there so much research happening out there? It's a fucking waste of our money and resources.
Kindar is a former British colony, and we're all here trying to help it recover. Seems like good philanthropic PR to me.
And it's a tax haven. Go on.
What's your deal?
This is like that movie Train to Busan or whatever.
Yoshi Patient Zero.
Goddamn right she is.
Now,
I muted myself this whole time.
Yeah, we hadn't heard you at all, Rob.
Oh damn! I was yelling out engage. I was like engage.
Our impenetrable HQ of laboratories built
the
bespoke
fucking Enterprise.
to Natalie's specifications by the
Look at that.
world-renowned Parker Kaplani. Deep within the complex is Security Lab Alpha, a womb of scientific advancement.
Why is that girl on the phone?
There, we have something.
She is the worst.
She don't give a
remarkable
shit.
in development.
She's just an extra. That's her only job.
I'm sure all of
She's
your
a good-looking
newsfeeds
girl.
have told you
Yeah.
that
Her job is just to be
Grosvenor's
there.
I love the guy in the
expedition to
back
Mars
just
is
getting
becoming a
blasted on
reality.
champagne.
Yes, the first person
Oh no, he
to
wants to be on
British,
Mars. This is
if
Musk.
We can hurdle this final
Oh,
obstacle
nice.
together.
Seeing how things are going, he might actually get his goal.
Yo, man, she tweaking out.
No, she's got facial tics like me.
You okay?
Yeah, college was a good time.
This is the most expensive FMV game ever.
That's what I understand, yeah.
Yeah, disengage.
Yeah, a budget
We
of $2
can't fit a
grand.
hospital on a 10-ton Mars lander.
This was?
How
What
did we
about
get
Alan?
around
Wait,
this?
on the phone.
I'm kidding.
Oh damn! I was gonna say that's pretty good for
Nanocells.
2 grand.
Stem cells.
She might be on
There's the T-virus, it's right there.
Tech. Once inside a host, they migrate to the site
It's
of
a fucking
injury.
movie. I'm surprised
There
it's not a
they
Sony game.
regrow bone and generate extra blood to help catalyze the healing process. Tiny magic bullets.
That was Jaffe's cholesterol after that burrito.
Nano machines, baby.
This is,
Why would you just film someone? Like,
real nanocelles are still in
people do that.
securely.
If the New York subway, I'm recording it.
Oh yeah, if it's a New
So
York
ready.
subway, then you know they're
We
tweaking.
can begin regulated human
It's London,
trials.
baby.
Having treated victims of
chick's still on the
chemical
phone.
attacks all over
So
the
rude.
world,
I think she's
know
translating for
that
investor.
nanocells could be miracle tech.
Yo, she got that fucking raspberry jam.
Yeah.
GM virus.
Outbreak.
Standard London behaviour.
tower?
Standard.
Hang on. I have some serious concerns about this.
Likewise.
Hello.
Before my employer invests any more capital, she wants an
Standard London behaviour, darling.
Crikey. Wait, that's the wrong one.
Do we want to field
Bloody
more?
hell.
Do we want to field more questions, or we want to go with this lady?
We
Let's
want
go
to
with
get
the
the
lady.
fuck out of there, man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's bloody go. Let's fucking go, mate.
We don't give a shit about these investors. Fuck them.
All right, fuck them. Let's go.
Let's go.
I'm on the let's go market over there.
Let's fucking go, darling. Let's do it.
I have to go, but please stay and enjoy the wonderful hospitality. Let's go.
We need to get you on the scene immediately.
The scene? What happened?
It's already gone viral.
Oh, I wish you could rewind it. See how many views that video is getting.
She has
It got
other
10K
alarming
likes.
symptoms, we've been told. Naturally, everyone's crying terrorism.
A suicide bomber with a malfunctioning bioweapon?
We need to get her to the complex.
Okay, why is this our problem?
Because she's one of our interns.
Wah wah.
Thank God you're here. This is beyond our remit.
I've never heard of her, Jojo D, this actress.
Excellent quarantine work. I'll examine her back at the complex.
And we were waiting on your word before moving her. A single person drone or ground ambulance.
The drone will get her there faster.
But it's more dangerous. If it crashes, then whatever's inside her, it gets out into the public.
It won't crash, it's Kensington tech. Use the drone, Amy.
All right, here we go. This
Look
is
at
for-
that fucking drone.
this
Use
is
that
for-
shit. That
this-
thing looks cool.
This goes out to
You
the
know-
text. This goes out to the text chat. Here we go.
You know that drone's gonna crash.
Oh, I hope so. I mean, what a dumb concern that it would crash. So you know it's got to. But we'll say drone or drive. There's the poll. What do you guys in the Discord say?
Drone.
Anthony says drone. The poll says nothing. No one's voting in the poll. What's wrong with you guys? Let's
with
go.
the drone, baby.
Drone.
I want the drone.
Accidental
too.
drone strike.
I think Tech Protect should pick that one.
Drone, because I like drone strikes.
Hell
All right,
yeah, bro.
Fuck it, we'll do the drone.
You work on like drones or something, Tech?
Yeah,
I forgot
I
you
was
had said.
Drone operator.
Hell yeah.
Oh, there we go. 73% wanted it. Okay, everybody wants the drone. Okay, here we go.
But not the big boy ones, the little ones.
Yeah.
Resume game, and we will go drone.
Still pretty badass.
No, the poll was working. It just didn't show, but now I got the votes.
Ah.
Who is this actress? Jojo D says this actress is great, but who is she?
Oh yeah, she's in Letterkenny.
She's in what?
Letterkenny.
Yeah, Letterkenny. It's a hilarious show. Letterkenny, I think it's called.
Yeah.
It's awesome. It's on Hulu. Check it out.
Canadian show.
All right, someone's gonna shoot that drone down. I can't wait.
She's a very good actress.
Piccadilly.
Yo, I
Send
can't
you a
wait
link
until we
to the
get
show,
drones
but
that
I
are
haven't looked at it.
basically ambulances.
Why is it going away?
What is
What?
it in
Where?
Cyberpunk? The EMTs?
Oh, those guys are cool. I love those. The flying ambulances, yeah.
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 That's cool.
Yeah, that's the show she's at.
Wasn't she in Bones?
Bodies of a renegade.
Not sure. I only know her from like this and one other in the TV show.
Thanks for that. Today we need all your field experience, Amy.
Time to roll back the years.
You can say that again.
You've got to be kidding me.
It's been a while, Dr. Wakefield. You got here fast.
Well, there weren't any blood-vomiting ladies on my tube line. Reese
Every
Wakefield.
time I enter a room.
Oh, they got some history. Woo woo. They're gonna do
The
it.
dude that ran out the tent.
Is it?
So, which legend fed
Yeah.
the media the anthrax rumor?
I need to
That was Reese.
Was it her?
Hang on. So 52% relationship status. She's very iffy on these people. They're dead, so fuck them. She only really likes this lady at the moment. So okay.
Pretty high relationship with one of the dead people.
It's
Do you
true.
have a name yet?
She fucks dead bodies.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
No, she must be out. Why else would she take the tube?
Well, Uber doesn't offer a getaway car service yet, so... Look, if we considered the hysteria might actually be valid.
What terrorism?
Terrorism.
Terrorism.
Hey, look, I promise I didn't know you still worked here. If I did, I would have...
Stayed away? Yeah, I'm sure.
Look.
Why are you skydiving? Or bungee jumping? Or whatever it is that you were up to?
Because I'm passing through London. I checked my Twitter feed this morning, saw something I could help with. Plus Kensington...
It's not called Twitter anymore, idiot.
It's not Twitter anymore. It's called Elon Musk land.
Nor am I apologising for the skydiving.
You stupid British
That's
cunt.
where I live.
What are you on about?
And if you could come back and let me know your decisions. Okay, thank you.
This is way more interesting than I thought it'd be.
You didn't want to run this by me?
Thank you, Jojo D.
Reese Wakefield is a deserter.
I know
Yeah, it's a really good game. Thanks, Joe.
People change. Emily did due diligence too. Come on.
Oh, so she... Okay, I get it now. So that guy was in the tent and he left, and that wasn't in the past. I mean, that was in the past.
4 years ago, yeah.
Okay, I got you.
Oh.
I thought that was
Oh.
like going to be happening soon. Okay, I understand now. That's why she hates him. Okay.
Jaffe, can you turn the game up a little in Discord because the voices are way louder?
No. Look, Anthony, you just have to turn up your stream volume. Click on... Are you on PC or are you on mobile?
No, I'm on my phone.
Yeah, so swipe up where you see like the mic function. You can swipe that up and you can see there's a stream volume. You can turn that up. It's good for everyone else.
Oh, thank you.
All right, here we go. Which one of these people do we follow, Discord? I'm going to give this specific one to... hang on. I'm going to give this one to Rob the Mod. Rob, do we follow her ex-boyfriend, the lady... The lady who said, hey, come to this meeting, who pulled her out of the meeting, or the woman with the clipboard?
Follow the ex-boyfriend. It seems more interesting.
All right.
Please.
That's not
Like
wait,
he's
that's... Oh, yeah, okay.
Nat, I'm going to
Yeah.
use the toilet as well.
I feel like he's up to something
The
sketchy.
toilet's down there.
You're gonna fuck him in that bathroom?
You're going to fuck him in the toilet?
Well, no, she only gets high relationship status with like dead people. So
That's true.
So yeah, he's safe. He's still alive.
Her number one ability is seduction.
I love, by the way, I love how it's clearly being filmed in like a building that doesn't have any tenants or something. And it's supposed to be like this active thing. And it's clearly like, well, they haven't moved in yet. They're not moving in for 2 weeks. You guys can shoot there. Like, look at the conference room above her. No one's in there and the lights are off.
Oh, yeah,
By the way,
there's a little red light up there.
A little red light.
This game stream is the clearest I've ever seen you
Gender
do.
fluid toilets. New
It's pretty
policy.
clear.
You weirdo. How dare you go in there?
This is so crazy. Why is she following him? Why'd you pick that, Jaffe? Jesus Christ.
I don't know.
You follow him in the men's room? Yeah.
What the fuck's he doing? What a weirdo.
Probably having
She
a panic
meditating?
attack. Been there, buddy.
PTSD.
Been there, bud. It's all right. Better days are ahead.
That was it. She followed him. He's done.
That was it.
Isn't it weird?
Great choice, Rob.
Yeah,
I thought some
Rob.
crazy shit was gonna happen. I didn't make that choice. That was
This
that
is-
was Anthony. He made the choice.
You keep making...
Oh, she
See
did.
the other guy.
Security Lab Alpha.
She
Man,
forgot.
is this my tech?
Oh, I thought she forgot her line.
Yes.
How? I mean, nothing leaves or enters the lab without us knowing about it.
Emily and I will get to the bottom of that. You just get the nanocells, otherwise our life's work's gone.
All of the nanocells are inside of her?
It was a master batch. No duplicates were made. Good luck.
Let's see if her seeing him
Serious about your.
in the bathroom made her change. She was at 52%.
She hates him even more now.
No, still 52. She likes this woman less.
Fashion.
Yeah, no more frumpy hazmat suits.
Pressure suits.
You'll see.
All right.
What are we doing?
Get changed in the cubicle.
You want to? You want her to have privacy?
Change with Reese.
Yeah, I want
No,
her to change with Reese, man. That's gonna
Change with Reese.
Yeah, we're doing Rob. We saw what happened last time. No, Rob.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm always
You're-
trying to go for the right.
You're in choice jail for a little bit. We're gonna change.
What
with
would be the moral choice? That's what I go.
Overriding.
Yeah.
Take it off.
You know she wants some of that skydiving toilet sitting motherfucker.
And Kindar.
She wants that Blumpkin.
Oh God. Woo woo. All right, now, wait a minute. Now,
God,
Rob,
that's
this is Rob's choice now. What's it going to be? You know what the audience wants. They want a peek, but it means if you take a peek, Rob, you're probably gay. And that's fine. There's no problem with that. But
Come on,
You know what?
Look at his dick. Let's do it.
so, Rob, what do you want, buddy?
You know what? I don't mind. Let's
What do you want, Rob?
It might not be a problem for her. You, it might be a problem for
Hey.
him.
Oh, what were the options other than looking at his penis?
So, Rob, what are we doing?
What was the other option?
Don't look, and the other option is look.
Fuck it. It's interesting for the
No,
stream.
guys, I got to get Rob. I can't hear her when everybody's talking. Rob, what are we doing?
I say screw it.
And
It's interesting for the stream. We need to look at his penis. Hey, if I'm gay, I'm gay. It's
yeah,
2050.
nothing wrong with
It's
being gay.
2025,
Yeah, this may be what, when you're like writing your book, it's like I was closeted for like almost 30 years and then I saw The Complex. And that was
It's
all because of
2025, man.
So
Anything's
JoJo D brought
possible.
you out of the closet with his insistence that we play this game.
Thanks, Joe.
Interesting.
Love you,
Interesting. All right, here we go.
Always
Love is
always
love.
calling
Hey,
people.
hey, love is love.
Love is love, baby.
Here we go. I like how the option was just don't.
Just don't. Yeah, I love that.
I saw your underwear.
Oh, we get to see that muffin top.
That was it? I thought I was gonna see like his junk.
Got her looking.
Jeeves says it's
I wanted
called
to see if
How
he was
Rob Got His
circumcised.
Groove Back. That's right.
We're going into space.
I was hoping to see circumcision or uncircumcision.
No, that's
Always in my groove, baby.
It's more of a Jewish thing, right?
Hoping?
You got to ask Gaz that.
Echo! This
Enemy
vacuum
to
acts
speed.
as the last line of defense to prevent microbes from escaping the lab. The lack of air makes it sterile as hell.
Well, that's great on a microscopic level, but it could do with some physical barriers.
Yeah.
How long have you worked here again?
Let's let JoJo D pick this one. This was his game. Do we engage with him or do we ignore? JoJo D, what are we doing? What are we doing, Joe D?
Joe D with us?
Oh, yeah, he's in the chat. He's in the text chat. There we go.
JoJo D is right. This is a game night and a movie night all in one.
What are we doing? He
Yeah.
says engage. All right, JoJo D, here you go, buddy.
4 years last Wednesday. Yeah, it's been that long.
Just thinking about some of the stuff we saw.
I saw a whole other year's worth after you left.
It wasn't just skydiving. I needed a reset. Try new things.
Learn anything that could help us today?
That's what my walk-in closet looks like.
This is how what your walk-in closet looks like. That's big.
With no clothes.
Yeah. I can only imagine.
Sorry, walk-in closet is the nickname I gave your mom.
So the meditation's new.
Cost like $5 to make.
So's the spying.
Yeah, I thought they were in like a vacuum. How those helmets are not like airtight.
Not
They don't
airtight is
look
the nickname for your mom.
Oh.
Your mom's airtight.
Mom.
Spock.
Your mom went to college.
Mom goes to college.
What the fuck?
Look at these nerds.
Did they put on protective gear just to take it off when they got to the fire?
Well, no, it was so they could walk through that vacuum.
Yeah.
Hello, Emily Clark. Welcome back.
The center of those dolls that go inside each other.
Checkpoint.
Matryoshka dolls. Yeah. Russian, aren't they? So what's your story then, Malkin?
I've wanted to assist Dr. Tennant since I saw a talk at the Plains Summit about the extracellular matrix and lattice in stem cells.
That's right, Darth Nugget.
Holy shit. It's attacking the bone structure.
We've never seen anything like it.
I have a sample of her blood under the microscope.
Guys, this is my tech. The nanocells are inside her.
Yes, we know.
Didn't they say that earlier?
Yeah.
There's no off switch, so they're just coursing through her body, producing excess bone and blood.
But how could she have contracted them?
From a spillage, maybe.
Did he say from spinach?
Yeah, I think
The
so.
authorization to access them. Someone's put them there.
It's Popeye, yeah.
It's the exact opposite.
No.
Whoa.
Leave it in, Claire. You need it.
Feels fucking weird.
Yeah, because you're in a tube, idiot.
This is what feels like to chew 5 gum.
Be a terrible one if I was.
I remember that Phantasmagoria, yeah.
What's Nina?
Terrorist organization.
Will you stop that, please?
Look, how many times have we seen lone wolf release pathogens into the air?
Nanocells aren't airborne.
The Popeye experiment was a success, says Necro, yeah. Oh shit. It's Kensington calling.
Answer call.
Fuck, we're in trouble.
Suspect named as Claire Mahek, a Kandarian intern at Kensington.
TV off. Tell me you can retrieve her nanocells.
Not directly. We'd need to extract a large blood sample to keep them active. From there, I'll use that as a roadmap to recreate the master batch.
Master batch.
Not exactly. Her new bone matter is consuming her body's resources at an accelerated rate. If I remove that much blood in one go, she'll die.
And if she dies before you extract her blood?
Without a living host, the nanocells would just dissipate.
Au revoir, nanocells.
So
Yes,
either
we know
way
what that
she
means.
dies. Okay. Amy, we're going to have to go for the option where we retain our asset.
Natalie, I can't just...
I'll get back to you. End call.
What should we do, Doctor?
Uh-oh, now this is going to require a choice from the text chat.
Set up for a full blood diagnostic. There has to be a way to get the nanocells out of her safely.
And that's what she said.
Dr. Wakefield, please replace her IV. I can't risk any outside contamination.
Sure thing. Dr. Tennant.
I just want to be clear that why did he even put? Oh, I guess so she doesn't spit on her. Because
Probably, yeah.
hey, Sarah's playing Jackbox Party. I see.
Hell yeah, that's a good game.
Oh yeah.
Good with friends too.
Oh, we should have played that.
Wait, who's playing Jackbox?
My kid. Oh shit.
Sarah's at work.
Well, it says she's playing Jackpot Party.
Uh-oh.
You want to text her, Tony, please? Find out what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, I will.
Who delivered this crate?
A crate deliverer.
This morning.
Well, it's in the way. It needs to be moved.
Well, move it, idiot. Wait, what? Okay, I guess what are we choosing? Who moves the crate? What a dumb choice. Okay, do we want North, Malcolm, Reese, or Amy to move the crate?
It seems like a text chat thing.
Well, no, because it's too many choices.
Oh yeah, there's a lot, isn't it?
We
Let's
got
do Amy, babe.
who said that? Spaz.
I just did Reese.
All right. Well, wait. Let's give this one to Spaz. Spaz, go.
Amy.
Amy. Amy's gonna move it.
What if you go to Reese, you get to see his penis again?
You didn't get to see it the first time. You're just disappointed.
I am pretty disappointed.
Thanks for taking my agency away, old lady.
Thank you, Dr.
Well,
Can't possibly do it myself.
Oh,
I'm
she's
so
gonna drop
British.
it.
of course she's gonna drop it.
Oh, idiot.
Idiot.
What?
Moron. Oh.
Hell yeah.
You're a lone wolf.
It's not personal.
Oh man, you just like punted that old lady in the face.
Jojo D, you asshole. This is a twisty wicket turn.
What the fuck? What did you say?
Dude, you're gonna curb stomp him and miss?
Holy crap. Reese is gonna die. What you get for not showing us her penis?
Oh! Ah!
Oh, right in
I
the
thought he was
leg.
gonna get stabbed in the
no.
dick, dude. I really did.
Oh, bloody hell.
I'm gonna check on Dr. North.
Dr. North is fucked. All right, who are we doing? Are we going to... Okay, let's... Okay.
Check on Dr. North.
No, I'm going to give this to the text chat. Who do we check on? We do North.
I bet her face got melted off.
Which is the lady. Or we do Reese, which is the douchebag. All right, here we go. Here's the poll.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to get close to the lady who just got sprayed with.
I
fuck
know.
all.
I understand, but you know.
These text chatters.
Right now we got votes going. We got
had to check on her.
70% currently. No, 62%, 60-40. I'll give you 10 more
the lady.
seconds. I'll give you 10 more seconds. 1, 2,
Fuck the lady, guys.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and
I chose
oh,
Reese. I
you
chose Reese.
sons of bitches! It's 50-50. Look at
That should
that.
be the final vote,
I'm
since
not
I think
even.
it's-
I'm
I
not
mean,
even
it's up to
fucking
you,
with you. Look
Jaffe.
at that. 50-50. Okay, then I'm going to give it to somebody in the chat. Let's give it to Kanji. Are we checking on the lady or are we checking on the douchebag?
Checking on a fucking douchebag, mate.
All right, mate. You've got it, mate. All right, here we go.
Fucking.
I already told you to
She's
get...
gone.
What do you mean she's gone? She's right there. She's talking. Well, now she's gone.
She did now, but she was still alive. She could have told you your last words.
Nah, it's alright.
My family, I have $1 million hidden in the attic.
I knew there was something off about Malkin. What kind of a scientist has a fucking ponytail?
Good one, Reese, you dick.
I regret my decision.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Oh, what is he? Oh,
what is happening right now?
I don't want to hear anything else.
We might get to see his penis. After all.
That's right.
Detecting the poison from the acid bomb.
The acid
Won't
bomb.
be in the air for much longer.
Thanks for that.
Thanks for that with your acid bomb. Come look at my acid bomb. Mm.
Is it me or is there like their accent like extra in this game?
I think it's a little extra.
Yeah, I can see that, and the biosecurity's kicked in.
Rocky
I need
biscuits.
Natalie on the line right
Oh,
now.
bloody hell.
Waiting for that.
Where's Ted Lasso? Ain't he in all the British shows?
First things first, let's get this cleaned up.
You should suck out the poison.
Ready?
We'll be back in a minute, Claire. Don't go anywhere.
I wanted to watch. What the fuck? Medical supplies. What is this?
Fucking British bollocks. What's going on here? Whoa.
This is gonna stink.
Yo, slap his dick.
All right, let's give
Why not
this
dress like
one.
fencers?
Let's give this one to David K. David K. Do we tease the guy or do we slap him in his fucking gob?
Slap his balls.
No, I'm asking David K. David K. I don't know who David K. is. That Mr. K? Okay, he missed his shot. Rob's still in jail.
Sorry.
Anthony already got one. Let's go to Joker. Joker, what's happening?
Slap him.
Did you say slap him or what happened?
Well, I was stepped away.
Okay, let's move on.
He's
Rob,
in his room.
Rob,
Slap him.
Slap him. Okay, here we go. Let's slap him. All right.
Oh, I was so close to being out of jail. Oh, damn. Oh, what the fuck?
You dirty bitch.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
That was,
I'm sorry, are you doing color commentary from the tube lady? Cold. Cold.
I have to clean this wound.
You goddamn right. You goddamn right you do. Oh, David K. is Stoner Joe. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Investigate noise, get disinfectant, or rinse with water. Stoner Joe, if you don't answer this, there's going to be an attack somewhere on Monday. I'm just saying. I'm just fucking saying. You know,
Poor Stoner Joe's trying to get over his delusion right now.
He's got his therapist on speed dial. He did it to me again. He did it to me again. Okay, let's give this one to Tech Protect. What are we doing, Tech? Tech's
Trying to
not.
figure out what Sarah's doing on Jackbox.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, go figure that out. Let's give this will go to Pompish. Pompish, what are we doing? Hey, Pompish, how you doing, bud?
No, A.
Oh, A. Okay. Yes, A. I was fucking doing Fonzie or some shit.
Have you had pot yet? Are you is the weed kicking?
Wait here. I'm gonna go see if there's something in the interior.
Wait here? Where else is he gonna go?
I'm gonna marry her.
I'm gonna fuck her.
I'm gonna marry her.
Before this virus takes me over, I'm gonna fuck her in that about a medical supplies.
Working on the girl.
I'll tell you what, there's something about a woman who can get upset when there's no medical supplies. That
Something about a woman that can slap me and pull a knife out of me at the same time.
I'm gonna take this hydrogen peroxide and I'm gonna put it in your butthole.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so do we go to Claire or do we go to Reese? This goes out to V8 Warrior in the chat. V8 Warrior, do we go to Claire, who's the lady in the tube, or do we go check on our good buddy Reese, a.k.a. C-Rate Ryan Reynolds? What are we doing, V8 Warrior?
Ryan Reynolds.
Oh, he totally, he thinks he's going to be the next Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah.
Hello, Calpy. All right, V8 Warrior wants to go see Reese. Let's go. I hope I got it in time. Sorry, bitch. V8 Warrior just condemned you to death.
Jesus Christ.
She's in a tube. Let's just be clear. She's in a tube dying with some kind of nano virus.
No, she's fine.
And she's like, let me go clean like a knife wound, which is clearly non-lethal. Hang tight, Claire. It's got to be non-lethal. He's how much you had to pay to get the C-level Ryan Reynolds in this thing?
It hit the carotid artery that's in his leg.
It could. Let's see
what I was trying to say is that I don't think he took the glove off after working on the girl in the tube, and so I think he infected himself.
I like how what's funny about this is like this woman's even still thinking about these fucking people. It's like, why does she anyway, the point is 64, so she's starting to fall in love. She hates him. I like how the guy who betrayed her and almost killed her, she still is like 52%. Yeah, it's like you're a real weird and she likes the guy who tried to kill her more than the woman who died at 32%. She likes the guy more than the woman in the pot. She's a bitch. I hate her.
Yeah, she's the worst.
What an ass. Yeah, clean
We
the.
should ban her from the Discord.
Goddamn right.
After I marry her, of course.
Yeah, just like Yemen. We have a history. We fucked. Jesus Christ. Oh God, is he falling in love all over again? Don't look at me. What the fuck is?
I had to. I'm sorry.
That came from the void.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to
That
bust.
came from the void.
That seems like their song, you know.
Oh yeah. Oh, you know what's happening here? Don't look in there. Something's gonna jump out at you. You moron.
Looking in the freezer for the ice cream.
What is it? There's a red light that never turns off, and the man with the leg is wounded.
I mean,
It must be coming from
I've been stuck in the leg and I was still able to walk after. He's just being lazy.
He's a bitch.
on the computer, but
I've had heavy machinery fall on my leg.
I love how that lady's dead body's just.
It's just dead.
Maybe we can bring it back. Oh,
She could have had final words for her family and just they'll never know now.
end of line. Get Dillinger.
These are the security cameras in the void.
What?
Shit on me.
Shit on me, Irene. That's up to you, baby. I didn't make that choice.
The rumbling though.
I don't know if I like skinny Danny McBride.
Oh shit. Oh,
that ain't no
shit.
vacuum.
Oh man, who are these people?
no prizes for guessing who the brains of this operation is.
God bless the security walls.
Yeah, V8 Warrior.
This is impossible.
No, it really
They would
isn't.
need unprecedented access to our security systems to be doing this.
Dun dun dun.
Why are they so slow?
I don't know. It's a good point. So yeah,
Yo,
don't-
she's on the Windows 7 home screen. He ain't doing nothing on that computer.
Gotta wait for him to hack the next door.
They're her dumb cavalry. Look, they're Kandarian too. I knew you were part of
They got
something bigger.
paintball like
Bumpers all together
vests on.
present the same features. Big eyes and big lips too. The
These
divisions
guys
in my
play
country are
Reballing too
complex. Those
much.
bunch are not from my team.
Yeah, you big lip terrorists.
Wow.
Damn.
Another
BS Al Qaeda.
That's okay. Who said that? Was that Burrito?
That was me, yeah.
That was funny as fuck.
Kensington. Dr. Malcolm was a plant. Thanks to him, Dr. North is dead, and so are my dreams of becoming a professional footballer.
But you killed Malkin.
Yeah, how'd you know that?
Emily checked security footage from the lab.
I mean, does privacy even exist around here?
There are 3 masked intruders in the void, and they're armed.
They deactivated the vacuum and bypassed the security.
But they're very, very slow. So we're probably going to be okay.
Biosecurity is still enabled, so you are safe no matter what.
Well, unless
What?
they open the door with that magic
Do they have
I'll
subtitles
get
for
into
her,
the situation.
whatever language that was?
Oh, well, not that I'm not grateful, but why is lockdown mode still active? The poison from the acid bomb is dissipated and the bioprotector is containing Claire's infection.
They must be detecting something else.
Your bad
Safety of
attitude.
London is paramount. We can't risk a bug getting into the city. Amy, you need to extract Claire's blood, especially if the intruders have come for her. The nanocells cannot fall into the wrong hands.
Well, there's an easy way to prevent that. We smoke Claire.
No!
End call. Wow. Still can't keep your cool under pressure.
She's responsible for this.
That makes no sense. We're her only hope at retrieving the nanocells.
Yeah, she's going to let us extract the nanocells and then kill us by gunfire.
Wow. Bleak much?
All right, look, Parker
Bleak
Kamani designed
much?
this lab, right? Do you think he built an escape route, a back door, anything?
I don't know. We'd have to ask them ourselves.
You guys
What
played a
now,
Black Ops
Claire?
6 campaign? This is pretty good.
Move the dead people.
Good joke.
I see dead people, but I don't know.
What about Black Ops? What?
You beat the Black Ops 6 campaign or play it? It's good.
I've played it. I haven't beaten it yet, though.
It's pretty good. Yeah, I like it.
I like it. I've been focused on the multiplayer, but I should go back to it.
I need to get back into the multiplayer.
So
if anyone in
good.
the chat wants to buy Tech Protect Black Ops, is it 6? I have no idea what number we're on.
It's on Game Pass.
It's on Game Pass, bro.
I wouldn't be opposed to an extra $60 though. Yeah, come on.
Well, fuck off. It's on Game Pass.
Look, I know you two are besties, but
I need help affording that game. It's expensive.
Yeah.
It's on Game Pass.
I can't afford Game Pass either.
Oh, well, I can get you a thing of Game Pass on well, maybe I can't because it didn't work for Rob either. So.
Well, yeah, if it's a free trial, I can't do that because I.
Gotcha.
We're gonna install Call of Duty so that we can play that together.
I'd have to kill you.
Send Jaffe money so I can afford Game Pass. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, where's our super chats, you guys? What the fuck?
Bring this together.
I tune into some of these guys. How much did that one guy we tuned into? He made like $2,000 before he even went live.
Pause.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Pause.
Let's focus. Let's focus.
Let Reese hack. He's a computer hacker.
All right, let's give it to Spaz. Here we go.
Peter, hack my balls.
I'm a little worried why my daughter is playing Jackbox while she should be working. What's happening?
Oh, I found out what it was.
And she's like, I learned it from my boyfriend. He's playing, Civ while he's supposed to be working. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right.
Not true.
Here we go. Spaz, what did you want to do? Hack?
Yeah, you use let Reese hack.
All right.
Hack the world.
I moved her laptop and it turned on and it was on sleep mode. So now it's like, oh, it's Jackbox open. I don't play games while you stream.
Have the
I'm not even a gamer.
an upgrade going on.
Gaming.
You know, I'm Mexican.
This seems planned, Natalie. There must be more traitors in our midst.
Emily, please.
There are always two.
That lab with our prized asset.
No more, no less.
Let's be clear. Emily Clark has just subscribed to this beautiful community of fucksticks.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Emily Clark. And what that means is that you get the next choice in this brilliant game. Ms. Emily, you are going to determine the fate. Hopefully it's Reese and he dies. Emily, please kill this motherfucker. Here we go.
Not before we see his penis.
Yeah, well, true.
Yeah,
Yeah.
in your best British accent.
Hello, Governor Emily. Thank you for joining the. Was that good? Here we go.
Extra security upgrade.
Hey, Darth Nugget says super chat D's nuts. I would, but I heard you got him cut off. But thank you, Darth Nugget, for that very cheery. Why can't you guys be more like Emily and Darth Nugget, you sons of bitches? Thank you guys very much for the support. I sure do appreciate that. Here we go.
They're just cooler than us.
I know.
Who could the traders be working for?
That's the original.
You look ridiculous on stream.
You look ridiculous on stream.
What?
Amy.
What do you and your friends want?
Not an espionage mastermind. They aren't with me.
So how did all the
Kill the
NSF
duck? There's no duck.
Is it not totally obvious?
No, dummy. That's what I'm asking you.
Professor Xavier over there.
About what?
I'm sorry. Did she just make an X-Men reference?
Yes, she did.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, Mrs. Kensington.
So she put them in you?
No. Not me.
Now, Emily, execute them all. All of them. That's what all means.
66.
Is it 66 or 69? It was 66.
66.
Would be great if it was execute order.
Definitely 69. Execute order 69.
All right, Emily, what would you like to do? What were the choices for Emily? It was
execute order.
Give morphine.
Or
I don't remember the other one.
give morphine or let her. Why would you let her suffer? Fuck it. Go ahead, Emily. What do you want to do, bud? Let her suffer or give her morphine. What is your choice, Emily Clark? What would you like to do? You've got 10 seconds Let her suffer. Oh my God, you're a horrible. All right, all right. Let her suffer.
The convulsions will pass. Your vitals are stable.
And you'll pass too.
Let me know when you're ready to stop speaking in riddles.
Yeah, get her. Get her. Good job, Emily.
Got him.
All right, we answering the call or we rejecting the call? This one is going to go out to Glass Burrito.
Reject.
Reject. You're goddamn right. All right, here we go. Let's, come back down. Let's reject that call. Show me reject the call.
Cryptic bullshit.
Reject call.
Good
I've
one.
got time to waste.
So, what do we do now?
Yep. All right, now we got check on intruders or find an escape route. This is Ludo.
Check on intruders.
Find the escape route, Ludo?
No, intruders.
Okay, he said check on the escape route? Okay.
Oh, please.
All right. Intruders, you said?
Yeah, I don't repeat myself.
I'm just fucking with you, Ludo. Come on.
Who's
Now.
gonna fucking find you, Jaffe?
Yeah, for one time I speak correctly.
Yes, Ludo.
Ludo,
You are correct. You do not deserve the joshing you have received. I will make everything better.
Ludo, if you drop a...
Did she just say we need to stop fucking the dog?
Fucking the dog.
Good. Now this is getting good.
What's going on
boys.
over there?
Is there anything else you can do in the computer system?
I can hack the communication lines. Get in touch.
Annie, you're breaking my heart.
Okay, awesome. You do that. I'm gonna look for a way out of here.
Looks like an interactive movie.
Okay.
Oh
right?
no, she's getting sick.
The air's getting stale down here.
No, that's impossible. Even in lockdown mode, there's always a steady supply. Ask Jojo D if fucking the dog is really a Canadian thing. Right, yeah. Joe's like, yeah, I'm doing it right now. Goddamn thing's loud as fuck.
No, the fucking caribou.
Puppy pumper.
Welcome back, Sleeping Beauty.
Oh, yeah.
I need something to get me past that vent cover.
Shut up, Jonas. That's something Pete Turtle would say. Okay.
Yes.
Mike. Okay, what are we doing? Let's go to the text chat. Let's go. We want to do let's see, Smashy. That's not what a cat penis looks You like. goddamn right. Smashy the vent. Unscrew the vent. All right, you got 10 seconds, chat. There you go. Even though it may not look like it's working, trust me, it's working. It's weird. Don't ask me why. So right now, for example, well, I'll give you 10 seconds. Yeah, I have no idea what you got. Oh, now I go. Smash the vent is ahead. Now it's catching up. You got 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, you guys are a violent bunch. You guys want to smash the vent.
60s.
All right, here we go. Yeah, let's destroy a very expensive piece of lab equipment instead of like some scissors. Good job, Amy.
You know, I think it's gotta be at least.
Isn't the infected blood in that thing?
Probably. It's like it,
Always wished I was taller.
that's like a $5,000 microscope.
They throw a microscope through it.
Jaffe, important chatter in the YouTube chat. Emily Clark, recent member, says dig a tunnel in my pelvis.
I'm sorry, what?
New member to the channel, Emily Clark is saying dig a tunnel in my pelvis. I think that's for you, Jaffe.
Emily, what's the matter with you? What the fuck are you talking about? Everybody run. Is this Stoner Joe? Stoner Joe is claiming he's responsible for school shootings, and now Emily wants us to dig a tunnel into her pelvis. I don't...
Stoner Joe's still on the phone with his therapist after the last call.
That's right. They should dial Emily in too. Here we go.
So Emily wants a new hole?
I don't know. Let's watch this now.
With one leg, Wakefield is still the MVP.
Most vanishing person?
Ah!
That was harsh.
Ah!
No, you're going some wit, I'm proud. Come on then.
Okay. You're an idiot, lady. Don't. No, God, you're a doctor? You're a scientist? Oh, that put some effort into it.
He's having a great time right now.
Necro says she should stand on the knife wound. That's right. Oh, man.
So what you're saying is there's hope for me to be a doctor?
Probably.
Yeah, I got it.
I sure am glad she used the microscope instead of, I don't know, anything else.
Anything.
Yeah.
Going in or not?
God.
That's typically woman, you know. I don't know the.
Hey, that's your mother you're talking about, Ludo. That's the same goddamn. It's like, no, we'll light it different. No one can tell. It's the exact same fucking shot. All they did was turn on a blue light. God.
Reese, the
I'm
vent
sure she's
continues
blonde.
behind the oxygen tank.
She just tinted her hair.
Yeah.
Only one way to find out.
Uh-oh. All right, now we'll give this one to Darth Nugget. Darth Nugget, do we want to proceed with caution or go for it? I have no idea what that means. I think they're going to either test this oxygen tank cautiously or they're going to say fuck it and throw caution to the wind. Nugget says go for it. Here we go. Go for it, Amy. Just go for it.
Yeah.
Oh, you silly bastard.
Shut your gob, Jarvie Rocks. God damn you, Jarvie Rocks.
Are there six sense in the game?
Oh no! Oh no!
Falling for him.
Oh no!
I feel like this might be my fault because I try to get her to look at his dick.
Jeremy, we tried to play Wreckfest earlier and we couldn't get everybody linked up, so we played Halo and we solved problems in the Middle East, and now we're watching this. Hey, come on down here.
Yeah. The discussion.
Maybe he's like shooting.
How many people do we have watching? This is pretty entertaining.
I don't know.
Please.
It's a good stream.
Please tell me you got hold of here.
I got hold of the CCTV footage from the past 24 hours.
Yeah, Wreckfest is amazing.
Sift through it, see if there's anything.
You played?
Oh yeah, I've played it a lot. We've played it online before. Are those Jabberwockies? Oh my god. Okay. Oh yeah, Jonathan, we totally solved it. Okay, what is happening?
Sneaky bastard.
Yeah, sneaky ponytail son of a bitch.
Wait. Claire got access to the lab?
Uh-oh. Claire, what are you doing?
Master Batch.
Did you say Master Batch again? That was hot.
How did she get that level of clearance on her ID card?
She must be one of the died soda soldiers.
She's injecting herself?
Wait, what were you
Seriously, Jaffe, seriously, she has a porn actor voice.
The nanocells need time to diffuse in the...
Sorry, what, Ludo?
She has a voice, she has the voice of a porn actor.
She's the acting chops of a porn actress. Is that what you're
Thanks,
saying?
Ludo. I appreciate that, Ludo.
What do you think she has a urinary infection, you mean?
No,
Let's ask Mutamo.
I was just saying that she has the voice of a porn actor.
I hear you. Let me ask you this. Why are you and Alex on the out? Why aren't you guys together anymore? I'm bothered.
Yeah, I was asking that earlier. I'm curious.
Yeah, I thought that he left, and after that, he just came back as a Father Alex.
Oh, okay. It's like a wrestling character.
Better, Alex.
All right, here we go.
Bloodstream.
Was able to get out of the complex before feeling the effects.
What the fuck is she doing in the storeroom?
Where's my fucking phone?
I destroyed all the duplicate nanocells.
You may call it?
What?
No, that was what she was saying.
I didn't authorize any duplicates to be made.
So you were just stealing the master batch for employers to replicate? Who? Who was it? Was it the Russians?
Right, Emily? Mutant Mo would agree.
Hey, JP, you have to acknowledge something.
Oh, fucking impeccable timing as always.
MI6? Why were you taking them there, Claire?
Go!
What the fuck?
Parker.
We got a hold of Parker.
Experimentation.
I was already en route. I get alerted every time shit hits the fan in one of my labs.
We also have the identities of the 3 intruders. Sending them through.
I mean, they don't look very scary.
They were the ones that had the bathroom.
Yeah.
They're from last year's batch of Kindarian interns.
Sleepers, like Malkin.
Yeah. Guys. There's
Sleep
one
better,
security wall between
Super
them and us. What have you got?
What are our best options, Parker?
I need 10 more minutes to study these blueprints. That lab was built to contain world-altering alchemy. So excuse me if backdoors weren't part of my thinking.
Amy.
End call.
Reese.
What? Do you want to listen to a fucking bullshit about nanocells again?
Someone in the chat says Jaffe in the screen setup looks like the head of God judging our decisions.
I am. That's exactly what I am.
Jaffe, you have to acknowledge something.
I have to do what now?
You have to acknowledge something.
Acknowledge something. Oh, I did
Chat.
that one. I got one right. Yeah, what's up, buddy?
Alex and I, we were one of the few people who made you burst a laugh so much that you that burst a laugh so much, right?
What is he saying?
Laughing so much, right?
Rob? Rob?
No,
what is that? What is that? What is the French person saying to me?
He loves you and he's going to subscribe. Your highest tier.
Oh, thanks, Ludo. I appreciate that, buddy. Thanks, man.
Yep.
Okay, you.
I think you said him and Alex make you laugh.
Oh, me and Alex make Ludo laugh?
Okay,
no,
so,
Ludo and Alex make.
I don't think that translator, Anthony. I can speak for myself.
Oh, I assure you, Ludo, that may not be correct.
I'm pretty sure it's very correct what I'm saying right now. You understand me correctly?
Now I do, yes, because you're enunciating. Try again, please.
Okay, so I'm taking my time right now and I'm enunciating it correctly.
Okay.
I'm saying that the way that Alex and I, we made you laugh to the point you almost burst a nut.
I had everything up until I had to boost something.
Burst.
Please,
He made you laugh so you busted a nut.
Burst a nut. Evan very understand me.
Bust a nuts?
Burst a nut.
You're saying that here's what I got. Jeffy, me and Alex make you laugh so hard that you nearly bust a nuts?
Yeah. You laugh so hard you come.
Oh, fuck you with that sound effect. That sound effect is so fucking good, man. Woo! But bust, okay, you mean bust a nut or bust, but you're saying bust a nuts, like plural, but bust is single.
You want to play with semantics right now?
I don't want to play anything. I'm trying to play this game. Are you saying that I was aroused because the laughter that I was given by you and Alex was arousing?
Yeah, kind of.
And that's what you want me to acknowledge?
I'm jealous. I've never been able to do that.
What a forward young man you are. All right, let's continue.
Shit.
What is that? Who's got the fire alarm?
Yeah, somebody's fire alarm is going hardcore.
It's been going all day. How? Get up and change the fucking batteries. Jesus.
Wait, is that a soundbite? That's a fucking soundbite, isn't it? Oh, I love those sound. I love those.
Let's get a support train going.
It's one without with a transparent JPEG, so you don't see it pop up.
To see the truth about Kensington.
That's awesome.
Dude, your super chats aren't going through on your stuff, man.
I'm not getting any super chats.
I've been trying for like 5 minutes. It's not working.
Let me see.
It might be on my end.
Yeah,
I hope at the end of the stream, it's like $20 super chats are popping.
No, let's see.
Yeah, I'll live with it. You know, if that happens, I'd laugh. I'm fine with it. That was God saying super chat.
They ain't going through. Here we go.
That's odd. You know what's weird is it says, and maybe I never noticed, it says by continuing you verify that you're 18 years or older. I don't know why it's in SSC terms. Maybe it's always been there. I never noticed, but.
Are you 18 or older?
Well, yeah.
I think take her blood yet?
Certified account. What's weird is it boots to go send and then backs me out. I'm like, oh, whatever. Maybe that's what's going on. Is Trump heard you talking, so he's fucking
Spit
holding
on
back
her.
his chest.
Why doesn't she like her?
I don't know.
2019.
Probably because she's leaving her in that tube and not doing anything. Was
Yeah.
checking on that guy's leg.
That's true. I feel bad that we made fun of Ludo. I don't think he understands we're teasing him.
No, I know he got really mad when I clarified for him.
Kensington.
Picnic.
Well, that's not the problem.
Shut up, Ludo. What's the problem, Ludo?
Kensington.
What's the problem, Ludo? Oh shit! Yeah.
No, continue play the game.
Okay, Ludo, which do you want? Do we want to go to the picnic or Kensington?
You ran out of time.
You're running out of time right now.
No, I have
Continue to
time.
play. Yeah, picnic. What do you mean by picnic?
Okay.
Look. You've forgotten the wine but remembered your phone. Typical.
Mina's mad at me these days. Well, I'm sorry I forgot the wine, okay?
Yeah.
Brought onion bhajis, egg mayo, tomatoes.
Tomatoes.
You know what? Like,
All right, Ludo, you get the next choice, buddy. You get the next choice, so you know we're just teasing, bud. You know we love you.
How pretty this grass is. Come on.
Thank you, Stoner Joe. Appreciate the sticker and the super chat. Thank you, sir.
Smile.
Oh! Holy cow!
Oh, hell no. Dead as hell.
Those are the people. Holy cow!
I can fix it.
I believe it's COVID-19 the virus.
Thank you, Stoner Joe. Very generous, man. Very generous. I appreciate that sticker and that funny little pear man dancing around. Thank you, Stoner. Shut up, Necro. Necro's like, that's hot.
I mean, it's in his name. So.
Yeah, that's true. Kensington, what is the problem? Oh, a quashed uprising villages, and you've got human trials to assess your technology.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. But 3 whole villages.
Your scientists need not know.
The villagers have been ambushed.
The supreme leader is a man of discretion.
66.
You're goddamn right.
Most certainly.
Make sure of it.
Make sure of it, fool.
This has been a presentation of the PlayStation
Is that JKB in chat?
Yeah, man.
Hey,
What's
Jay, we're
up,
playing
JKB? JKB? Jacoby and
game
Myers?
night. What is the name, Jaffe, of this game?
Complex.
The Complex.
Hell yeah.
JKB, who's that?
So
Oh,
how do you feel
JKB.
about Avowed? Is it nice and weighty or what?
Sorry?
What?
How do you feel about Avowed? Does it feel like nice and weighty? Does it feel good when you hit stuff?
Yeah. I mean, overall, I really like the game. I wouldn't say it's what I was expecting, but yeah, it definitely doesn't feel weighty.
I liked what I've played, but I've only played for about 45 minutes, so I need to get back to it. But there's Stoner Joe. What's up, buddy? How long have you played the game, Jay?
I just played for like 4 hours straight.
Okay, cool. All right, here we go. Let's give Jay. You get the next choice in this amazing drama.
I have the choice. You told me.
Ludo, you get the next choice. Then JKB gets it. All right, here we go.
My people. My village.
Okay, so she was pissed. She's like, I'm not putting up with this shit. Yeah, Mina.
It's from Vietnam.
For opposing the
Dictatorship.
Ellie was making duplicates of the master.
I'm still in choice jail after the dick incident.
Nah, you get one after JKB.
My tech killing people.
How long are the choices? Like, how long does it take until you actually make a choice?
It depends. It totally depends.
Now the supreme leader has activated a sleeper cell in the complex.
Since I joined the stream, I have not seen one choice yet.
Oh, you'll get some. They're coming, baby. They're coming, baby.
Why didn't you tell us this before?
Yes.
I didn't trust you.
How long is the game?
Oh, here we go. Are we answering the call or not? Up. All right, Ludo. Answer or reject the call?
Reject the call.
Reject it?
Yes.
All right, you're a fucking goddamn monster. All right, here we go. Reject the call.
Should call back.
Jonas, you can totally join the Discord. Yeah, jump in if you're a member. Yeah.
Hey, look. I know a rash decision when I see one.
You're not going to expose Natalie.
Hello, Natalie.
We need to deal with our current predicament.
I was wanting to make a game like this.
Yeah. We did. Oh, he's out of the toilet again. That's useless.
Yeah,
we did a game at Sony called Johnny Mnemonic, and they thought it was based on the movie with Keanu, and they spent like $1 million, and at the time it was the most expensive thing ever. And like the director was this total prima donna guy, and they got written up in Wired, and they thought they were like the new Hollywood who would crack some, Rosetta Stone code of what new movies would be like, and that thing just came and just totally collapsed, and it was a joy. It's a joy to watch.
Jaffe, do you always make straightforward choices in your games, or what?
What?
Like when you play RPG, when you play RPGs, like for example, you always make.
No, I struggle. I try very hard to role play, but I can't. So like I was playing Avowed yesterday, and like at the beginning of Avowed, you wash up on the beach and you can say all these things and stuff, and I'm just like, I always just treat people nice because that's kind of how I am for the most part, and it's very difficult for me to, even though I don't know. I think on some level, I think these people like are in a simulation themselves, and there's some. I don't know. I feel it's bad karma to treat NPCs badly. Shut up. Mom's. You going to Mom's? Hey, wait. When you get there, can you have her text me about when she's coming over? All right. Thanks, champ. Love you, bud.
Hey, but by the way, that indicates me why you didn't steal anything in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 aside from the horse.
I'm not going to be mean to people. It could be us. All right, here we go. He's got to go pee again. All right, this next choice is Jay's choice.
Okay.
Do you need me to stay and help you?
Oh, come on. That'll put some.
Come on, be a choice.
No, man, because that'll ruin their romance. And this is like Kate. This is like
I mean,
Kate
he could be
and
hung.
Leo.
Get out of here. Will you quit like you said? He could be like well hung.
I never thought I'd
Just because you rejected the call.
Oh, you do the right thing. You always do. Oi.
Is he pooping? Is he? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, I understand when you're married, maybe, but you're shitting while she's just sitting outside the door, and you're trying to build a romance with this lady? This is not going to go well at all.
I don't know. This thing's pretty hot.
No.
Already getting all the worst parts of the relationship out of the way.
Maybe she's into it.
Maybe.
He's constipated after that slap.
Scatophilia, you think so?
Benjamin says, this dude rules. Yeah.
He's the ultimate Riz god.
Oh my God. Yeah, Tatum says he's sweating too. It must be intense.
That wasn't your call.
I feel like he's like...
We were a team.
He doesn't have his cell phone. There's nothing better to do.
It's like the Jeff Daniels pooping scene.
Oh yeah.
Where can I sign up for this
Dumb and Dumber.
world tour you guys were
Yeah,
How is everybody in audio proximity of him shitting? Now the woman in the capsule. All right, so this is Jay's. Do we ignore the lady in the capsule, or do we find out more to what she's asking?
Find out more.
All right,
Find
here we
out
go.
more.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Talk to Oscar the Grouch.
Enough with the wise practical.
Thanks, Jay.
You're welcome.
You pissed her off.
This lady, she's about to die. She's making a joke to feel more comfortable about death.
Yeah.
And you tell her not to. The fuck?
By the way, for those who missed it on stream yesterday, the reason why Jaffe won't eat ass is because of fear of hemorrhoids.
Really?
Fear of him getting them or tasting them?
The fear of them popping while he's eating ass.
Oh, okay.
Can we please?
Spit on that
Can you shut the fuck? Jesus.
Funny story.
Is it funny? I'll be the judge of that.
Stay here. I was super late.
super late.
I thought there was a station in the complex. Turns out I was looking
Are
at
there only 6 people in that game or what?
Oh, that is pretty funny, lady.
disused and unfinished station.
No, she's a fucking.
That's right, they
Are you still in there?
half-built station.
Yeah, he's got a hard one going on right now, dude. He's trying to go up.
Is he actually pooping?
He's in the fucking stall. Let me explain something to you about the logic of this film. And Jay's a film director. Maybe he understands, or maybe they're like, I think Hitchcock called them refrigerator moments, where there are things movies can do that are absolute absurd, but if you don't think about it while you're watching, you think about it at midnight when you go to the fridge, it's okay. So he's in a toilet shitting, presumably in a bathroom with a door. She's outside the door, and they're having a conversation that is clearly like they can hear each other perfectly. And then there's a lady in a tube about 30 yards away, encased in a tube, and she can hear everything. And I don't understand this, but it bothers me.
What are they? Are they in a spaceship? Or
No, they're like underground in like a complex, a scientific bioengineering, big business, big pharma
Underground
kind of
lab.
thing. Yeah, kind of art.
Are they ever
Resident
going to
Evil.
leave this room?
Well, come on, they only have so much money, man.
No,
It's
I
like,
was going to say the
you guys
budget
have
is
one
just a
set. You
bedroom.
got to make the whole story work in this one set. I can do it. I can do it.
Is it an underground laboratory?
I think it's an underground
Yeah,
science place.
Yeah, through a vacuum.
Yeah. Listen,
I think at this. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was just going to say, I think at this point in the game, you're probably supposed to be so invested with these choices that you're not paying attention.
Oh
to
Lord, boy,
the logic.
they rolled wrong on that assumption. No.
Yeah.
Stoner Joe, thank you for the super chat. He says, very generous. He says, a long time ago, I asked you a question on Twitter about what games of you play. I think this Butterfield affected into Gabbiting games is what I tell my therapist. I may be responsible. No one knows.
Hey,
what
guys.
what the fuck are you talking about? The Butterfield? The Butterfield effect? What?
Butterfly effect.
Butterfly effect, probably.
Oh Jesus! Oh, butterflied. I can't read. Okay, so
chaos theory.
you think that it butterflied affected into gabbing in games is what I tell my therapist. You may be responsible for what? Oh, Joe.
Yeah, but in games.
Okay, that'll hold up in court.
That's a super chat of Stoner Joe.
Yeah, thank you, Stoner Joe. I hope you're well, buddy. Thanks for hanging out with us. Come back in the Discord. Where you been, baby? Come on now.
Choices were the reason you made gabbing in games?
I
Well,
can't.
that's-
I don't know.
How awful.
Yeah,
Should have made better choices. Oh no.
What did I say?
We can't go
I'm pretty sure Mutant Mo knows
We
that.
tried going up into the vent, but we haven't tried going down.
Yeah.
To Tabitha Green's.
You need an access point.
We went headland. Reese is sitting on it.
Reese is sitting on the access point. He's shitting. What in the fuck? All right, hey, look at this. Our very own JKB. That's nice, buddy. You didn't need to do that. That's really kind and generous, but he's gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, Jay. Here's who gets them: Marco, Joe Munger, Within the Ashes, Eastside Vandal, and DSP's quote incident. Oh, come on now. Were gifted by good Sir Jay. Come on, that's a name. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Jay.
Yeah, you're welcome.
New members should join us in Discord.
Yeah, you're except DSP's incident. I mean, I don't know. That's great. But seriously, thanks, man. I appreciate that. All right, here we go. All right, well, I'll tell you what. The first new member that Jay just brought over, you get to make the next choice in this here video game. Let's go.
What do you have to know?
I need something that will remove the entire toilet quickly.
I cannot believe he's sitting. Whatever.
She should smack you with the microscope again.
Okay.
Well, you know what? Now we were questioning why is he sitting on the toilet so much. Now we had that idea in our head, and now the filmmakers are like, well, because.
So we're watching Lethal Weapon.
Are you saying like Stoner Joe is right? Like we talked about it and we willed it into existence?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Basically, that's what's happened.
Holy.
No, we did think about it. We were like, why is he shitting and sitting and shitting and sitting and shitting and sitting? The key was under his ass the whole time.
Yeah, hemorrhoids.
Interesting. All right. Well, listen. Here's the choice. We either are going to use chemistry to open up the toilet, or we're going to use plumbing. Psycho, how are you, buddy? Your choice.
Okay.
Psycho, what you got?
Psycho has a pretty gnarly feedback issue right
That's
now.
okay. That's okay.
Let me go ahead.
He's just got to say one or two
Really?
things.
Oh, shite! I didn't know.
Yeah. What do you want to do, buddy?
No, I just came here. I'm just trying to tell you right here that I just recently started playing Another Crap's Treasure.
Do you want to open the toilet with chemistry, or do you want to force the toilet, Psycho?
Force the toilet? What game are we playing?
Okay, thank you, Psycho. Thank you, Psycho.
Close the toilet here.
Here we
Psycho,
go.
you got a little bit of an echo.
Yeah, I told him. He's fixing it right now. He should be fixing it.
Pompish, thank you, Pompish, very, very much for gifting a membership. I appreciate that as well. Pompish, thanks, buddy. Big Alan Philly picked that up. Thanks, buddy. Oh my God, dude!
Whoa.
I need to
You
break
know,
that toilet.
whoa, damn. He's into the scat stuff.
What? Wait, I thought he was on the toilet.
He wasn't on the toilet. He wasn't on the toilet.
He was on the toilet. What is this?
He just
movie?
moved from the toilet.
What the?
Oh, he was.
What about all the shit that's in there?
I'm gonna go.
Why is breaking the toilets?
That's a real situation.
Why is he so sweaty?
A situation.
Tabitha Green's is right below
Talk about
us.
punishing the porcelain.
You are positively.
She is very attractive.
She is very attractive, but
Now, the
why?
question: how far below us is Tabitha Green's?
I haven't
What
heard
the
her.
Okay, that's not what's under a toilet. That is not what is under a toilet, you moron.
When she dug a hole with the fire extinguisher? What the fuck?
Leave this thing alone.
Somebody blew it out before.
I mean,
What game is this?
if we want to get to China, we'll have to open up the toilet and slide into the
that.
hole. Jesus Christ.
The game is called The Complex. It's a request from JoJo D. We love JoJo D.
Tech Protect has gifted a
PlayStation?
membership. I don't know why you guys can't be like Tech and Joe and Pompish, but Big Cat's Corner has now become a member. Thank you, Tech Protect. Who's this new person? Skrillatus is in here now. Skrillatus gets the next choice. Here we go. Oh, there you go, Skrillatus. We can drop something big, drop something small, or drop Amy.
We drop something big.
Oh my God, we got to drop it.
It's Skrillatus' chance. He's not talking though.
I
so-
know, but really.
I am.
Oh, okay, Skrillatus. What do you want?
Big.
You want to drop something big? You don't want to drop Amy.
I want to drop something big.
All right, you got it, pal. You got it, pal.
I'm so disappointed.
Yeah, same.
Maybe she takes a shit in there.
Is that, yeah, she takes a big
No,
shit.
Is that a body?
Maybe that's what drop Amy mean.
Dropping Amy.
Dropping an Amy.
I'm gonna pull a barf and drop an Amy. That's what I'm
No,
doing.
she just want to see if she just want to see if it's it goes deep. The hole.
This is like the chick that wants you to drill into her pelvis, Jaffe.
Oh Jesus! Here we go.
Hell yeah, Jaffe gets all the ladies.
Thank you, Ludo. I like how there you go. Easy does it. It's dead.
I know, just throw it in.
Oops.
Oh hell no! It's the old
Is he
lady.
still alive?
What the fuck?
How deep is
You
your
hear that
toilet?
sound?
in there? She screamed.
You hear that sound effect?
Fucking Howie scream!
Yeah. That's a famous
What the
sound
fuck?
effect.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I
How
think that was
deep?
the,
That body dropped like it was a 50-yard drop. It's a toilet.
It goes into hell, man. That's where all your turds go.
Well, it is a toilet that is also. I think they said this is 100 feet under the earth,
Yeah.
so it's already deep.
I like
shit.
it. These guys are so slow. They're just now getting to the other end of the room and deciding to shoot The lock. What have they been
Shit, the
doing?
bulletproof door.
They gave up, man. They gave up. They're like, let's just
Wait,
shoot.
does this system with underground place not have like a sewer system or something? Is it literally just dropping into a hole?
Yeah, Nuggets is
You
let the
guys have to
bodies hit the
understand
floor.
that
That's right.
Those are scientists, right? Those are supposed to be some scientists. Right?
Wait, she's explaining the science, you guys. Be quiet. It's important. Oh, she's gonna have to kill him at the end because he's getting fucked.
Guys, they're nearly inside, and we know why they're here.
Parker, what options have we got?
While Parker was accessing the lab
Enough!
security mainframe for bypasses, we saw records of who gained
That could
entry in
be
the last
seriously.
24 hours.
Claire entered using someone else's ID credentials.
Why didn't they just send another team behind him to take him out?
My ID card is right here.
Amy didn't help
Yeah, we're the
me. I
police.
stepped into her office and I copied her credentials off the computer. You're the liar, Natalie.
You don't have a voice here, Claire.
Look, we know about Kindar.
Reese.
We have proof. Lots.
Nonsense.
Look, the intruders are Natalie and
Yeah, dumb
Kindar's
as
way of making
fuck.
sure that we die with their dirty little secret. We know that you hacked your own security, Natalie.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, your cybersecurity sucks. Even Reese hacked him easily.
All right, before we continue, let's see where the stats are now. She's starting to fall. She's starting to fall in love. She's falling out of favor with this one. She hates this bitch. This guy, she just dropped down a toilet, and she still likes more than the lady she accidentally got killed.
Did the dead guy go up one?
He might have gone up a point. Yeah,
I think he's 77 now.
Yeah, 54. Parker's right on the edge there. But again, I still can't get my head around the fact that she's likes this guy more than some innocent lady.
He seems like a bad guy.
He was a bad guy. He tried to kill her.
Well, didn't we drop him down a hole?
Yeah, and she still has a 52.
There was like a Wellheim scream and everything.
Oh, God. Stoner Joe, thank you very much, you guys. Why can't you be... Well, don't be like... Point is, thank you, Stoner Joe.
Is that what they dropped on the hole, that guy?
Yeah, and he was still alive.
Drop his dumb face down the hole.
9 Lives
Jaffe,
has
you have-
gotten a gifted membership from Stoner Joe Productions. Thank you, good sir. You know we appreciate that. Very kind and very generous. Thank you, sir.
Jaffe,
A lot of money going on here tonight.
Oh, yeah. Lots of ducats flying through the air like a goddamn strip
All right,
club.
guys.
What the fuck?
Ready to go?
Jaffe, you gotta forbid Sonojo to give you any more money. He's gonna ruin himself.
No, don't say that ever again. All right, let's go. Next thing.
Reese has been hacking the system.
He isn't an employee here, is he? What's your story, buddy?
He spent the last few years bouncing between pharma companies around the world. A mercenary. Whose side are you on, Wakefield?
All right. Refocus, everyone. I'm going to let the text chat do it. So here we go.
Hell yeah.
Start a poll. Here we go. Continue accusations or refocus the conversation. All right, here's the poll. You guys have 15 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
20.
10. All right, here we go. In the poll, it's pretty close, though. It's pretty fucking close.
You know what, Jaffe? I think that...
60-40. 60% want to continue accusations. What's that, Ludo?
What will be very interesting is that if they would make a game where you would write your own decisions, and then the game will invent a scenario in real time, right?
Yeah, they have that.
Like
You
AI.
can
It's
already
called
do
AI
that.
dungeon, right?
Yeah,
With
you can.
AI, yeah.
Yeah, it's awesome. Anything else? All right.
No, let's go.
Oh, accusations.
Emily, I thought you said that you did your due diligence.
Yeah, get her. Get her.
Slack on your part.
You goddamn right.
Seriously.
Our access to Kensington Corporation is only second to yours, Natty.
That's ridiculous. I'd never. Even Parker showed up unannounced.
Don't drag me into this.
Oh, come on. Everyone knows you work for anyone who pays your quote.
All I
But
know
we're
is
going
that
to
if they get
continue
in,
the
they're
accusations
gonna have
towards
a
that
monster.
guy, not the other
Natalie,
people on the
please.
screen.
We aren't the traitors. Help us, stall them, do anything.
Amelia, regardless of what we think of each other right now, you're one of my closest friends.
Wait, what?
So we're trusting these guys
They
now?
don't even like
Yes,
each other.
they are. Can the void jam electronics?
Negative.
Yeah, can you pick up your daughter, okay?
Initialize the vacuum. Two
I
of them
hate
aren't
you,
going to
but
help
we're,
us.
but we're friends.
They locked
Are
us
you
out.
Reese could. His computer down there is hardwired into the system.
Alright.
All right.
Okay, talk me through it as fast as you can.
They're gonna re-engage the vacuum. They're gonna smush them.
Oh yeah. All right, what are we doing? Let me give this one to who's not had a choice in the chat, in the Discord.
Still grounded.
Who?
I haven't.
Who hasn't?
Me.
Oh, Jarvie. All right, Jarvie, what are we doing? Are we going to go investigate the door where they're trying to bust through? Or are we going to go to Claire, who looks like she's on her last gasp of life?
The door.
All right, here we go, Jarvie. Fuck Claire, am I right?
Well, this is all her fault anyways.
Yeah.
How are they gonna get through that door?
Hey, Stoner Joe's back. Why did they even need the masks? I mean, they've taken them off.
What happened?
No, they shut down the
mic off.
Yeah, but they were wearing
Oh, my head's
they were just wearing ski masks, like to hide their
Yeah, but-
faces.
When they initially walked in, they were geared up.
And then they took their ski mask off.
Yeah, when they shut down the vacuum, they took their ski
They
mask.
took the vacuum
shit off.
mask off.
Yeah.
I don't think those
And
were
then the ski
vacuum
mask
masks.
on is like, oh, look at their lips. They're the same.
Right, but why are
I
they
don't
now?
think that guy was on the list of people that she pulled up, though.
He was.
Was he?
Yeah, and why in the world do they have ski mask on under the vacuum sealed masks?
Why not?
So nobody knows who they are.
Yeah, but why did they take them off?
They got hot.
Right. I mean, the guy was just staring at her. I'm like, okay, I guess that was just not needed.
Maybe it was meant to be. Maybe they fell in love.
That's how we met.
Vacuum strong enough. Their inside's about to be pulled out.
And you know, here we go.
Here we go. They're gonna smush him.
That's some green screen, baby. My green screen's better than that.
You think that's green screen or a really large soundstage?
No, that's a green screen. Look, you can see the outlines around them.
No, that's definitely a green screen.
All right, they're still unlocking the door. 1 down, 2 to go.
What's he shooting?
The muzzle flash looks
That guy
awful.
was Mark Zuckerberg. He's plugged in. All right.
How come only one guy's reacting to the vacuum?
The other guy's
Can't hold his
wearing.
breath.
The other guy's wearing his shit.
And why did they think gunfire is gonna make it through the door?
I don't know, because they're idiots. That guy's playing Balatro.
Yeah, that's what he's doing.
That's how I feel when I play it.
Hey, I'm playing Balatro.
No, this guy's having problems.
Call Natalie Kensington.
It's one guy.
Oh, the dude by the window is like been training his whole career. For
We saw the lab door didn't
We worked all just for that.
Good work, Wakefield.
It was a close one, Parker.
Thanks for the lead.
Oh, don't ever do that
Still
again.
an armed intruder out there. Parker, what else do you have for us?
I could go full 90s internet, unplug the lab, plug it back in. That would kill lockdown mode and the vacuum for 60 seconds. You guys can then escape before everything initializes. Emily has a security team poised to handle the last intruder.
No, that's a shit
They
plan.
can
He's
just
so
leave
right,
the chick in the
Secretary.
tube?
Fucking security team of sprinters wouldn't make it down before he wastes us.
What's that, Anthony? What?
It's a
Are they just gonna leave the chick in the tube and take off?
Whenever you're
When you get Claire's
I
blood.
don't
Yeah,
know.
she's a goner anyways.
Ah, Natalie. Yes, I know it will kill her, but she's gonna die anyway.
She's gonna die
She will
anyway.
sacrifice herself to save millions.
Just like Ellie.
Think, Amy.
Yeah, but Joel's the
This has been
the
our
villain
lives
of
for
that
the past
story.
4
We all know it.
years. We're not the only country trying for nanocells.
I'm not a murderer.
You're a monster, Kensington.
Just take the blood, Amy.
Time is running out. Deal or no deal?
He says I'm not a murderer as she shoves a dude down a hole.
Yeah, wait a minute. I'm sorry. Howie Mandel just
Deal.
showed up. All right.
Yeah, I thought Howie was a germaphobe.
Yeah, I know. Well, all right, here we go. This is going. This is too important to leave. This has to go out to democracy. Republic is one thing, but this has got to be deal or no deal. So deal, no deal.
They can come in here.
They can, but this is, you're the Congress. They're the people. And here we go. You guys got 20 seconds to make a call. Deal or no deal? We'll give you 20 seconds. Oh, God. Calpy says, holy, she's sexy. But I don't know which one he's talking about.
I think she's
the older lady. The older lady who's like, we've got what it is. That lady.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's talking about Ren.
Which suitcase do you pick?
All right, here we go. I'm going to give you 10 more seconds, and that is going to be the decision. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Calpy says, hell no, not the old lady. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. There's our answer, my little friends. It is 63% do not want a deal. It's Brexit time, boys.
Do we know why they shoved him down the hole anyways?
Because they
no
wanted-
deal.
I wanted-
Oh my god! I would have killed that girl.
They wanted to see how deep the hole was.
Yeah, they wanted to see how deep it was.
Oh, so they killed someone.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
They thought he was already dead,
There
though.
isn't.
To be fair.
Yeah, by Natalie.
They still could have pulled him back
Lockdown
up
mode
though.
Because she ordered it.
Like,
no
oh,
other
he's alive,
chemical
let's pull him
threat
up.
outside of Claire's bioprotector.
Yeah, there is.
Oh my god. He's got the coronavirus.
I like
Should have brushed up on my needle handling.
I like how this whole time it was so obvious, and she, as a scientist, didn't see it. And she's like, "Oh my god!"
He was getting sick, like progressively
Yeah,
sick.
I mean, the writer of this clearly is like, "I'm working on this." He has it mapped out on a whiteboard. Here are the 5 moments where we'll foreshadow the bloody eye. It's like, come on.
His magnum opus.
Yeah.
This is his monarch.
Dude, this is pretty good for what it is, man.
No, it is. Yeah, I've beaten it. I've beaten this.
This is pretty good for what it is.
Yeah, this is a pretty good game.
Well,
It's entertaining to watch.
Tech.
It won't be long until I'm like Claire.
You went to pick your daughter.
I'm going to pick up your daughter.
They just called it a Mexican standoff. Is that offensive to a Mexican?
Hey, Vato, I don't even think
Not
it's a
me.
bad idea. I would use more spicy words, but
Like
it's
mustachio?
It's a Latinx standoff.
Okay.
Fuck that.
Okay. We've disconnected Anthony.
Actually, the option Parker's crazy plan of opening that door is.
Tech is our honorary.
He
tolerate
is, Dano says terrible impression. He's Mexican, dude.
He's our honorary Discord
The
Mexican
nanocells
guy.
are our only.
Check Protect's middle name is Jose. I'm not even joking, dog. It's on my driver's license.
Hell yeah.
Hey, can I ask you a question before you leave? Why do Mexican people put red on their door?
Oh, come on. We
Like,
don't.
you know,
We,
houses?
this better be nice.
We are disconnecting Pumpish now.
So it's a real thing, though. Why is that?
Mexican people put red on their
It's
door.
good luck. Just go next.
Yeah, okay,
Play the
I
game.
knew that. I just wanted to see if you knew that. I was trying
Yeah.
to see how white you were.
Claire, give me your arm, please.
Yeah, it's a good luck thing. So people put like a random red door on their house without like it doesn't even match the rest of the house. It looks nice, but that's a Mexican culture thing.
Dude, that girl spit the nanocells
God,
all
look at her
over her.
eye.
Why is she being so nice to her?
I think she's going to cure her, honestly. But that said, reason or aggression? This goes to the Discord. Do we want to reason with Claire or just stab her?
You know what? She's having a hard time. Just reason with her.
Reason.
She's about to die.
her reasonably.
Who wants to stab her?
I want to stab her.
Okay, I'm going to let Stoner Joe make the call. Stoner Joe,
Oh no!
all of our wisdom has been expressed. Now you make the call. Do we stab
I think
her,
it's his fault. Don't do it.
or do we say, "Hey, man, let's reason with her"?
Reason with them.
All right, there we go.
Good man.
Come Monday, 20 innocent people will die because he said that. I'm just saying.
Christ.
I'm kidding.
Poor Stoner Joe, bro.
Be on yourself here.
Yeah, get her. Uh-oh.
What's that?
It says negotiate or aggression. Anthony, this is yours.
Aggression.
All right, aggression. All right, here we go.
What the fuck?
I got to turn on my AC unit. I'll be back, guys.
Give her the clamps. Oh no.
Stop.
Hammer
I've
time.
got enough.
Oh, come on, dude.
What the fuck are you
In the
talking
middle of the
about?
middle.
Don't stick it in.
That's right.
That's what she said.
Reese.
Give her the pelvic thrust.
The bioprotector.
They just ruined
Drill it into her pelvis or something.
Yeah, tunnel a hole in her pelvis.
Yeah.
It's about time I contributed an escape plan.
What?
While Parker was
Was that
talking me
even
through
in
the
the
back of
script?
reset, I realised
That's
that
what
a full
she
lab
said,
reset
or
was
did
fully
they just
reset.
ad-lib that?
You don't need those pricks upstairs.
But if you reset the lab, they'll be alerted.
That's where things get creative. I hacked into the lab security camera and recorded the last 3 minutes of you preparing to extract Claire's blood.
And me hacking into the security camera.
Of footage onto their security feed. While you escape, they'll think you're following orders.
How did you come up with this?
Sorry to move in.
Okay, but what about our last remaining obstacle outside? And why are you speaking in the second person?
I'm going to take him out. I'm infected. As soon as I step into the void, that heat flash will trigger.
Reese, you've lost it.
If I die in here, lockdown mode ends and he gets in. If I die out there, so does he, and you have a chance. I've been the weak link. It's time to become an asset.
Well, boys, this is where it all comes down to. This is what it's all been leading up to. Do we try to talk Reese out of self-sacrificing? Or do we let him lose his life in a noble exit?
Oh my God, let him die.
No. This choice will be given to the first person to super chat above $5. And now we wait.
Damn
it. So now we sit here.
And I'm supposed to be the decision.
In fact, I'm going to set a timer. Set timer to 6 minutes. The person who super chats the most in the next 6 minutes gets to make the choice.
Dude, Mustachio would not be okay with you taking a 6-minute pause in the stream.
Do we stop? Do we try to stop Reese? Or do we tell Reese, do your plan and kill yourself?
Tell him to kill himself. He's all right. We don't.
I'm not making the choice. It's the person who spends the most money.
Ooh.
Now, right now, Joker has stepped up with an incredibly generous amount of money.
Very generous.
That is absolutely insane, and I don't think anyone is as wealthy as Joker, so I think we should just go with it. But I should let the time.
How much do you give?
$50. So I don't think
Nice,
no one's going
Joker.
to be able to top that. So, but I want to be respectful. Oh,
well, you can wait it out. Maybe they can.
Oh shit! Blue Gamer just dropped $100, I think.
Damn.
No, he didn't drop $100.
No,
That's his message. That's his message. Thank you for 38 months, Blue Gamer. Now, here's the deal. Joker is saying he's going to be the one in charge. We got about 4 minutes and 45 seconds. Jojo D, thank you, Jojo D. That is insanely generous, but it's not enough to tip the scales. Joe says, Joe drops a 20 spot. Dude, that's insanely generous. That's ridiculous. But he says, my choice is the next super chat. But you don't get your choice because...
And that's only Canadian.
It's $20.
I think he's saying the next choice is his.
Well, maybe it is, but, it can't go to, Big Blue, Emily. Right now, Joker is in charge. Joker is Elon Musk. He's basically has the money. He has the money. Listen, he has the money. He makes the rules.
I'm right here.
Who's right here?
Joker's in here with us.
Okay, well, you're Elon Musk. You have the money. You make the rules.
Not.
I'm telling you, that's how it works. You are basically buying the vote. I just said vote. Yeah,
vote on it.
Yeah, you're Elon Musk. You bought the vote.
And in 4 minutes, if no one steps up and outbids you, then you will have purchased the right to run the country the way you see fit.
Yeah. Someone's got to drop $100, right?
You get the treasury.
Yeah, you get the treasury, and that's okay. Because you're probably
try Jojo D, but I'm a real Texan. He's not.
No, I think Joker is probably richer than everybody in the chat. He's probably done better with his money. He's probably invested. He's probably done a lot of real smart things with stocks, and he's a smart guy. He's got money. It doesn't hurt him, and that's nothing wrong with that. That's great. That's America. But don't feel bad.
Don't Nazi salute.
Yeah, don't feel bad that he makes more money than you guys, and he could buy the vote.
Mm-hmm.
Giving you all the choice.
No, well, that's but the fact that you have to give them the choice is vulgar. But you're right. But it's your money.
Jaffe, would you sell your entire channel for $1,100?
God no.
1,100?
What the fuck is that?
$1,100, yeah. Would you sell your?
What does that mean?
What the fuck is $1,100?
Okay, 100K, I think so, yeah.
Oh, would I sell my YouTube channel for 100K?
Yeah.
Why would anybody want my YouTube channel?
No, because everything. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know.
They can make AI content.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, AI content.
Yeah, why? And you could just make another one.
Yeah, just make another one. I'll do it.
Well, little do you guys know is that this is AI content, and he's actually not here right now.
Yeah, he's.
I knew that. I knew that from the start.
2 minutes, and Joker becomes the king of.
Jaffe, how do you really feel about Mustachio having guns all over your daughter's house?
Who the fuck is Mustachio?
That's what I call Tech.
Oh.
He gets really pissed off about it. I love it.
I don't like that I have guns. I don't have a problem with people having guns. I don't like how they seem to be sort of
strewn about.
Yeah, but I don't know how much that is a joke. But I worry. I'm going to talk to him this weekend about it. Actually.
Are you?
Yeah.
Jaffe, how in America do you call like the?
Are we making the choice for this thing, or
we call that the enchère in France?
We've got Rob. We've got 1 minute and 15 seconds before basically Jojo D is Kamala and Joker is Elon and Trump because they've spent more money to buy the election. So
they bought the right to Nazi salute.
Yeah, so we've got 1 minute left, boys. We got
Jaffe,
1 minute left.
$1 million.
You just sang $1 million. I can't go into the bank with that. It's like Jarvie said $1 million.
I know. I said someone give Jaffe $1 million. I'm not giving you $1 million.
I say someone give Jaffe $100.
Yeah, I mean, what the fuck, you guys? What the fuck, you guys?
Jaffe, you need to release.
Come on, guys.
What
beat me?
Look, it doesn't even need to be $100. It's just like $51.
51. It's like the Price is Right. It's like the Price is fucking right.
$50 and 1 cent.
Yeah, there you go. 50 and 1 cent.
No, you guys can't. It's almost too late. There's no way. Hey, White
Please
Lotus
save me.
comes
I don't
on
want
this-
to be Elon Musk. Please save me.
Maybe if you would have drilled her pelvis, she would have donated.
Well, she became a member, so that's okay. She's a brand new member. I'll take it.
I just started watching White Lotus. Good stuff.
White Lotus is awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Well, 2 seasons are great, and
Yep.
yeah. But now the new one comes out Monday. All right, there we go. Joker is the king. Joker, do you want to stand by your choice, or would you like to make a choice for us? It is your choice to make.
I'd like the chat to vote.
All right, there we go.
That's really nice of you.
Joker, thank you very much for your generosity and your patronage and your company and support for the stream. You have given these poor peasants a voice. And I
want
think
to play Wreckfest next time, though.
Hey, me too. Okay, so we'll do agree with Reese. I'm spelling it wrong, but whatever. He wants to basically sacrifice himself. Or tell Reese no. All
Let
right.
him die.
Here we go. The poll is up. We've got 30 seconds.
Even if we choose to sacrifice him, they're not going to kill him because they paid him.
No, they're going to kill him. What do they think? He's some kind of box office draw? He's going to fucking die. They think they're making a real
If it was
movie,
a big
dude.
name person, then they'd be like.
But there's only like 3 other people in the whole movie.
Well, yeah, but there's not like a law. You have to keep him alive. I mean, you know, he's dead. He's dead either way. Maybe not. I don't know.
Yeah, kind of.
I don't really have any affection for any of these characters at all, so I don't care if they
Honestly,
all...
they could all die on the toilet and I'd be fine.
I would have enjoyed that.
Down
They
the
were
toilet
bad
hole.
writers. They would let him be a force ghost.
Emily Clark. Yes, Emily. No shit, Emily. Emily says I'm a trans woman and have sent 2,400 rounds downrange. I come get me, fascist. Yeah, I'm sure you saw about that trans man that was tortured and murdered this weekend, Emily.
Oh,
I mean,
that's
yeah, it's ridiculous.
In the States?
Yeah, yeah. And no surprise, they showed pictures of the people who did it that they caught, thank God, and they looked like the inbred hillbilly family from the fucking X-Files episode. So, you know, no surprise.
Where did
there.
this happen?
I don't remember. It's somewhere in this country. It was in the news.
Somewhere in the South?
I really don't. I don't know if I even saw the location. I just saw that headline and read a couple of.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Very fucked up.
You should catch those people, put them in jail and throw the key in the sea.
Yeah, 100%.
They'll rot in prison.
All right. I like how Darth Nugget says it sounds fishy. It's why is it? Yeah, Darth Nugget. What a fishy story. Why? All right, here we go. Here we go. It's been 30 seconds. It sounds to me like the audience, at the generosity of Elon Joker Musk, has decided that 58% of the people would like to agree with Reese's self-sacrificial plan. Here we go.
Just take Claire.
That's what I would
Good. Get out of here.
Give him his moment.
Oh, this is redeemable.
He's not going to die.
No, look, I chose this, okay?
No, we chose
It would have been funnier
Joker
if she
chose
was
it.
like. It would have been funnier if she was like, "Yeah, go do it. I don't care. Kill yourself. I don't care."
What you mean is you love him, but say you hate him. But underneath the words, actors mean I love you.
You should be crazy. If she kissed him and she got the virus and that ended the whole thing.
Oh,
Maybe
there's a
a
flashback.
farewell
Maybe he
kiss.
is going to die.
Maybe a farewell kiss.
Oh, lots of flashbacks. He might die.
And I think maybe if I had
think he's gonna come.
then we could have saved one of them.
Probably not, though. Don't touch her. You're infected, you moron.
Why don't they have a gun in that lab?
I don't know.
What scientist
You would
wants
think-
a gun in their lab?
It's in the UK, not in the US.
Oh, they got
That too.
knives.
No, what are you doing, you moron?
Get back.
I'm infected, but don't worry, I'm
HSV2.
gonna infect you too.
That's, yeah. He's like, oh, no problem. Just
Almost risked it for
just
the
a
biscuit.
hemorrhoid.
Oh, he's
Kiss him anyway.
Jeff
The
is
most crazy part is that she will literally let herself be kissed by a guy who is contaminated. What's crazy?
Well, the other girl spit in her face.
I'm into guys with the COVID.
Hell yeah.
I think we need
no.
a Jaffe hot sauce. What do you think?
Oh yeah.
That'd be awesome. A Jaffe hot sauce?
Oh no.
She'll do it.
What's funny about the hot sauce is I had been getting hot sauce from Taco Bell forever, and then I finally the other day.
You get fire?
Now I do. I assumed hot was hot and Diablo was like extreme, and they're like, oh no, hot is mild. I'm like, yeah, of course. Thus you call it hot. But anyway, I started getting fire now. Oh, it's excellent. The fire sauce.
Fire sauce is awesome.
Yeah, fire tastes way better.
Perfect.
Fire's a good balance.
You can buy it at the grocery store.
I have been, but I didn't.
Yeah.
You have a far better chance of surviving.
But you don't go into Taco Bell and grab handfuls of packets?
Come on.
Yeah, but I assumed that fire anyway.
You have all the evidence against Kensington. Make sure the world sees it.
No, Claire, I'll do it.
Drop it. The bioprotector will stop the lab detecting your infection. And you two.
Why don't you
can
both
escape.
get in there? It's not like it's tiny.
Send the Vietnamese chick out there.
Yeah, but they both could fit, man. But fine. Who are we sacrificing? The next super chat gets it. The next super chat above $10 gets to decide the fate, and I have all night.
It's gonna be a 24-hour stream now.
I'm only doing it because Tony told me. He says, "You know the problem with your generation, Jaffe, the Gen Xers." I said, "No, Tony, tell me." He says, "You don't like asking people for money." I'm like, "Yeah, it's called panhandling." He says, "Yeah, but people like me who came up in my generation and they watch streamers." Do you know what he said to me? He said he gave last year's streamers over $5,000. I'm like, "You're out of your goddamn mind. You're out of
That's crazy."
And then he said to me, he says, "You can't apologize for it, Jaffe. I know it feels weird. I know it feels strange, but that's what my generation believes in." And I said,
go to a cam girl like
they
a normal
apologize. Like, I don't want you to give me money, but could you give me money? Like, I'm sorry for asking.
No, Tony. Tony, you're still here, right, Anthony?
Yeah, I'm here.
Am I right? Am I right or am I right?
Am I right that you said that?
What?
What do you ask the question again?
We're talking about. I said the next choice, which is kind of the last choice of the game. You have to give $10. Whoever donates $10 gets to choose what happens in the story, right?
$5 super chat, boys. $5.
Wait. I want to tell you the story. And then we got to talking about you saying my generation struggles with that, like me and Ravenos, and you're like your generation came up with this stuff, and so like for you gave $5,000 to streamers last year. You said.
Yeah, that's true.
And I'm just like, it's just a different thing, man. It's a different thing.
I told him I'll be respectful. Tech protect. I told him that you would not be okay with them stopping the stream for 10 minutes waiting for a $10 super chat.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't stop the stream.
I'm not stopping it, but I'm going to sit here and talk until we get a super chat for $10 to make the final choice.
I support this.
I think.
What if you don't?
You made a monster, Tech Protect. You're the one who told
What are
me.
the options again? What are the options?
The options are, and it can't come from you, Tech Protect. I won't do it.
I don't know if you know this.
Sacrifice Claire or sacrifice Reese, and if you donate, I won't care. It won't matter.
Jaffe told me he's going to yell at you this week.
I'll turn this car. I'll turn this car around. I will.
If you guys want to save.
Hey, there we go.
Thank you, JoJo D.
See, it works. I guess. JoJo D. Thank you for the super chat. He says, "Can you please choose what you want?" Yes. What I want.
Yes.
Where is my child? Is my child at home? Tony, Anthony.
She's taking a bath.
Okay, shout to her and say, she doesn't even have to have context. Ask her if we save the lady who is definitely going to die or the guy who's kind of a douchebag, but he could save the world. Which one do we save?
Sarah!
They both can definitely die, though.
No, he's sick too. He's going to die too.
Come here,
No, because if they put her in the tube, they can find a cure.
Your dad wants to know if he should sacrifice some bitch or some guy. Or, sorry, some some lady who's been a bitch to the main character, or some guy who betrayed her early on, but now is like the love interest.
How old are you, Tech?
She said not the love interest. I'm 28.
Okay, so not the love interest. So the lady's dying. All right, here we go. Thank you,
Yes.
Jojo D.
And the Vietnamese chick.
Oh shit. Come on.
Tech Protect is 28.
So you're somewhat part of your generation. Okay, so
Promise, we'll expose Natalie.
I don't agree with you though.
Gen Z.
I like people who Gen Z. I like people who
Jaffe, I'm Gen X, and I have no
apologize
problem asking
for
for
their
money.
Money.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, we know. No, I mean the Gen Zs, not you personally.
The thing is, you guys don't understand that Jaffe doesn't need to ask
What's
for
wrong
money.
with her?
She's sick.
Damn, what kind of virus is this?
Why don't you both
Okay,
get in
look
the
at it.
tube, you morons?
How is she not exposed to any of this? She's been touching people.
What is he
This
doing?
dude-
Why?
The fuck is
why
he
are
doing?
they so worried about that
He's
one
gonna
guy
open
out
the
there
door
who
and
can't
let her
get in?
out.
Did you do that, Parker?
Did you do that, Parker?
I'm sitting here.
I mean,
Yeah.
he's practiced that sitting on the couch like all the night before the shoot. It's like, I got to get this right, love. And then kind of like Rob, you were saying with the window up against the window. These are just two big moments.
Those are the two big moments with it.
This is basically like a military contractor.
Yeah. Let's do what? You're gonna die. Go die, I guess. Let's do this.
Yeah, go out
Yay.
there. What's going to happen when she goes out there?
The
security
vacuum
system
loads. It'll kill
turns
them.
that place into a firebomb if it detects the virus.
Why didn't the guy just shoot her?
Yeah.
I like how they shot around that and didn't worry about opening the door. She was just somehow magically outside, and Amy's still protected inside.
Chemical threat detected.
He's going to shoot her.
Of course. Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Why did he shoot
I don't
her?
know. Something bad happened there. Well, if that didn't break the door, his fucking gun wouldn't have.
Well, yeah, that's why they couldn't get in.
Nailed it, Claire.
All looks good to me.
Yeah. She's going to get the nanocells. Well done, Amy. I wouldn't have. What was that?
They start kissing in the background, out of focus and stuff.
That's how they celebrate to start making out.
Every time she turns back around.
3 minutes.
My wife has been through a lot in this.
Everything got destroyed except the gun.
Amy, fuck that. Get a machine gun.
If it's a Mac
It's a
10, don't
machine
pick
gun
it up.
with
Those
the
things jam all the
CGI
time.
Their
muzzle
clothes were destroyed, their bones, their bodies, everything turned to dust. But you know, the weapons are okay.
Yeah.
Well, guns are very strong.
The weapons are made out of adamantium, duh.
I guess the
Right.
ammo would have gone off.
Are they playing laser
Get the
tag?
gun.
We have to change out of our lab suits. They'll draw too much attention.
How about is it?
Dude, you're
Looking good.
dude,
There's
you're
yogurt in
infected with
I'm
a.
gonna go to the disabled toilet and grab the fold-up wheelchair, okay?
You stay away from the toilet, man. The last time.
This is exactly how we.
Must look like a right side.
This is how we met.
There's two drug addicts in an elevator.
That sounds like a bad indie play. Two drug addicts in an elevator. Stuck for 6 hours with nothing.
Oh shit.
Really good guards.
With nothing but their hearts getting
All
clean
three-
together.
It's like these guys are armed guards.
They didn't even look around the corner.
And they all had
Not only
guns.
did they not look around the corner, they
They
were
were-
in like formation within like 6 inches of each other. Like, what the fuck
there
are they
was-
patrolling
and
the
there
same
was
area
no
like
corner.
Why didn't they go kill that guy in the fucking tube?
There was no corner. The elevator just
But there's
opened.
people walking around with guns. Why didn't they go down there and kill the guy?
Like a Scooby-Doo fucking scene right here where they're just walking right past him as they walk.
What the fuck?
I didn't hear the elevator ding.
These are the worst security guards in the history.
Oh my gosh, they got more set.
I like how she said we have to go to the back of the building. It'll be way less guarded. Like, that's clearly not a problem, Amy. You literally just walk past 3 of them. Like, literally.
Right, so what are we waiting for?
Natalie's office is down there.
Let's just get the fuck out of here.
Uh-oh, choice is coming up.
Yeah, let's.
Yay. Asking for more money.
You goddamn right. Look, I'm learning from tech. What do you want from me? Blame tech?
I think you're doing good. I think you're doing a good job, Jaffe.
You gotta ask for more money.
Amy Tennant. Amy Pond. What?
Gotta ask for them ducats, baby.
Necro says dollar store security.
I guess.
Oh no, look at those low rent. You know those guys audition for a bigger part and it's like, we'll let you be the guard. I mean, look how bad they're just like, there's absolutely no, oh, it's horrible.
3 minutes wasn't long enough.
We know Wakefield has nanocells in his system.
That's a staff member's dad.
Right.
That's clearly bullshit.
Just do it, Amy.
Uh-oh.
He auditioned.
What's the choice?
Do we reason with the guards, or do we shoot, or do we shoot them?
My video.
Shoot them.
$20.
$20. Wow.
Jaffe, continue.
No,
$35.99.
No, this is working, tech.
This is not how this works. No. You just
No, this is
you
awesome.
let them donate if they want. You're not playing a pay-to-play fucking.
No, $20.
$30 now.
$30 now. Sorry,
$60.
So you'll never
donate
donate
100 million.
They can go watch it on YouTube. Nope, sorry, $30.
Joker's in here. He's got money. Go ahead, Joker.
I've already spent my days.
Yeah, he's already spent it.
My days money.
I'm downvoting the video on YouTube.
$30 or Jaffe plays Power Wash Simulator.
Your daughter says just continue.
Nope.
He's not going to do it. Now you've made him a money-hungry asshole.
Fuzzy says Jaffe has been acquired by EA.
He should get to choose. That's good.
20 is too high. 20 is too high. Guys, I don't think you should be asking for
No, I didn't mean
next
20.
step of the concept.
30.
$20. I can go get a 12-pack of.
Like he's reading a book.
I was gonna say we should do ransom streams more often. I think that's
He's reading
a good
hauntings.
Yeah, I like it.
He's reading a book about hauntings.
I want to say this whole game
I have all night.
This game was already paid for by JoJo D and his gifted memberships that one stream.
Awesome, good for him. Look at this book.
Jesus Christ.
You know what I appreciate? Even read stuff like makes a voice character when he does it. I think
Another
that's
stretch of highway to avoid is the Pine Barren section of the Garden State Parkway, which appears to offer a comparatively quiet back road.
I'm playing harmonica until Jaffe.
Many unsuspecting motorists have lived to regret taking this.
Is it hauntings of country towns?
True stories of unique spirits. True
Just
stories.
thinking one of those extras right there probably tried out.
He's gonna start reading about the Bell Witch.
Yeah.
I'm posting my feed in side chat every minute. You don't
Stories of unquiet.
Oh.
I'm not watching side chat.
No,
I don't give a shit.
Is it
I'm
stories
watching
about
side
noisy ghosts?
Yeah.
I want to hear.
What is that picture of?
What picture?
The picture of the chick. Was that like supposed to be a ghost, or is that just some girl in their nightgown?
I don't know.
Probably like the Lady of the Lake or something. You know, you're driving, you see the lady in her white wedding gown or whatever. And
Oh,
you pick her
yeah.
up, take her to the house, and she's
Yeah.
disappeared.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The lady with the scarf that she wore like her whole life until she was like.
Oh,
dying.
and she got hung in it. Like
No, she took it off like
And her head
right on
fell
her
off.
deathbed, and her head fell off.
I love that. I love that.
It was awesome. It was really good. I miss those little horror stories.
I'll believe in ghosts when I see a dinosaur ghost.
A dinosaur ghost?
in the green
Yeah,
screen. It looks like
there were
somebody's
there
grabbing
were
a-
trillions of dinosaurs. If there are ghosts, why are there no dinosaur ghosts?
Because
I
there
got
aren't
news for you
sheets
coming
big
right out
enough
now.
to fit
And
over a
religious-
dinosaur, Anthony.
What's that?
They don't make sheets big enough to fit over a dinosaur.
Oh, okay.
It looks like the back of your head is like crushing an empty slip of
Sounds like
towel
a-
cardboard.
A sci-fi original movie, Dinosaur.
Coming out in stage 2 is a ghost dinosaur.
Spectrosaurus Rex.
Are we really waiting for a donation?
We really are. I told him not to do it.
Read us the Harry Potter
This is what Anthony or Tech Protect told me to do.
Yeah.
He said this is how the big streamers do it. And I said,
Yeah, no, this is you don't hold them hostage for a donation.
Oh yeah, no, you're not getting the into the movie. Yeah, well, $20, $30, $20, $30.
Jaffe needs a WWE.
Oh, Sarah, you
Oh,
idiot!
you're gonna
No,
do this? Go higher. Go like $100.
no, Sarah.
Oh no,
honey, don't do no. Put her- let me talk to her real quick.
She is upset that you're not continuing. the
Let me
content.
talk to my child.
Unfortunately, she is too upset to
Put her on the goddamn TV.
She's upset with you, Jaffe.
Let me talk
She's in
to
the
her.
bath. She's in the bath. I can't take the mic over there.
She's in the bath while she's sending super chats.
She's on a cell phone.
Let me talk to her.
She has a
And
cell- I don't
she's
know.
on Jackbox.
Let me
That's
fucking
true.
talk to the child.
She could join the Discord on her phone.
Sarah, your dad wants you to join the Discord. She
Not
can't
while
hear
you're
me. She
bathing.
can't hear me from here.
Joe, you son of a bitch! Don't encourage my child. Look at Joe now. He's enabling her bad behavior. God damn it, Joe. You know what this means? Now we only need $10 more and I have to continue the stream.
That's it.
You want to subject your child to this? Like,
I don't know
in the
why.
bathtub?
I don't even think it's Sarah. That's why I want to talk to her. I think Tony did that. Am I right, Anthony?
I don't know. It's hard to know what Mustachio will do.
He did used to
Poor
work for the
kid just wanted
government.
to see the stream continue.
I disconnected Anthony.
Darth Nuggets. Darth Nugget says the greed is insane, and then Jojo D says, "Come on, guys, let's support Sarah." Well,
Every time I call him that, he kicks me out of fucking chat.
That's
It's
the
a slur.
joke.
Don't use it.
That's the joke.
It's not as bad as what I've heard on this channel, and it's certainly not as bad as what I hear in your other
Wait a
channel.
minute. That's a slur?
Mustachio is big. I like his mustache.
But wait a minute, is that really a slur?
No, it's not. But he uses it because I'm Mexican, so I kick him every time.
Oh, I see.
I thought it's just because you have a mustache.
No, because I'd be Mr. Mustache, but no, it's Mustachio.
No, I thought
Mustachio.
it's got to be a
Oy,
clever name.
muchacho.
It's Spanish.
You think you're mad and kicking me out of chat now? I just did a 4-hour podcast with Gina last night where I used that name a whole lot.
Let me tell you something. You want to insult Anthony? Tell him you're out of chips and salsa. What? Because what?
Your daughter wants you to continue.
I need to hear it from her. I need proof of life. Sorry, bud.
Sarah.
And where is Gina? Why isn't Gina donating money to this thing? The fuck?
Gina's not here. She's working.
Oh, well, fuck that bullshit.
Except usually when parents become older, they have to accept money from their children.
Yeah.
So just let it be.
I don't have to accept money. I like this guy in the chat, Thrill Killer, says, Jaffe doesn't need money. That's not the point, sir. That is not the point. Here's the point. I really
did get bought by EA.
Yeah, I really do want to try to make a business out of this, you understand? And so there's a point where you have to go, if you can't sustain the business with ducats, it's not worth doing. You have other things you can do.
True.
You know.
But this is your
fully
fucking
support.
horse armor right now, Jaffe.
My what? My horse?
No, it's not.
No, because
Everyone
it's
watching
not.
the stream, give Jaffe $1 billion right now.
It's only would be horse armor if I'm serious, but I'm clearly having fun.
We could always make the horror walking sim about Olive Garden.
Jaffe, your daughter's here.
Hi, baby. What is wrong with Tony? On one hand, he says, Jaffe,
I don't know. Tech told me to call you so I could tell you to continue the game.
are you doing well? How was today?
I'm tired. My body hurts.
Did you just donate? Did you just donate $10 to my stream, or was that your boyfriend posing as you?
That was probably him posing as.
Yeah.
But I'm tired, so I can't remember.
Yeah, he's a goddamn liar. I love you, sweetheart. I'll talk.
I told you Tech wanted you to move on.
I love you, baby. I'll talk to you tomorrow. All we need is 10 more bucks, so we can decide.
Proof of life has been submitted.
Tech, I told him this is like stopping the stream was a bad idea.
It's not a bad idea. We've made 20 bucks so far. No, we made 70 bucks. When you were gone, Joker gave 50, and then Jojo D gave 20, and since then Sarah gave 10, and Jojo D gave 10. This is great. It's working.
This is too much.
Working, man. You're pausing too long.
More money.
Well, Thrill Killer says I don't need the money. I'll pause as long as it takes. Now I'm trying to prove a point.
I'm gonna come. And now I'm gonna masturbate.
I mean,
go on.
Is acting like a DSP right now. So
Jojo D says Greg Miller's baby looks like Colin Moriarty. That's terrible, and you're going to hell. You're going to hell. Here's what I'll do.
Colin.
I will start the stream back up. Who's calling me?
Oh no!
Can you guys hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was that you, Rob?
No, somebody got a call.
No, that was Rob.
I tried to at least not call you during stream.
Here's what I'll do. I'll start the stream if we get $10 in a super chat, or Darth Nugget calls in and tells us that Donald Trump is a loser.
How about the
Darth Nugget is never going to go on voice chat.
Darth Nugget is never going to come on voice chat.
You don't know that. Today could be the day.
He comes in and he just leaves himself muted all the time.
P-Turtle has to reveal his face.
Hey, awesome Tatum.
Oh, I'd be on board with that.
Tech, thank you, buddy. Awesome Tatum says Tech's a goddamn liar. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Awesome Tatum. Awesome Tatum. What do you want to do? Do we want to be aggressive with these sons of bitches, or do we want to reason with them? Your choice.
Be aggressive.
Awesome. No, it's Awesome Tatum's choice. He put the ducats in.
Okay. I'll just give my opinion.
Yeah.
At this point, the ending must be amazing for this game.
Anthony, Anthony, what would Prince do? You know I'm kidding.
He would tell you you're grifting. Move on.
Yeah. All right. Awesome says be aggressive. Here we go.
All right.
Okay, let's go.
What? Shoot him right now. Then the nanocells are gone forever. Steady. We need Reese alive.
Yeah. Reese wants to stay alive too. Amy?
This is a mistake.
Like, don't they just need his blood? She can shoot him and they can still take his blood.
Oh, come on, Amy. You're not really going to do this over a few Kandarians.
Oh no.
This is a free one. This is Psycho gets to choose. It's either we say fuck you, Amy, or we do it for the greater good. Psycho.
Greater good. Who does anything for the greater good?
So Psycho, what do you want? Greater good or fuck you, Amy?
Come on. Yeah, man.
Is he there? All right, Tech Protect, it goes to you. What do you want to do?
Jaffe, I think we what was the first option?
Fuck you, Amy, or the greater good?
Fuck Amy.
All right. Oh, fuck you, Emily. Sorry.
Yeah.
Fuck that bitch. Whatever.
Okay.
Oh, he shot her.
First off, let's be clear. That was the worst effect in the history of anything. Second, let's look at the stats now.
Let's go.
She still
that was some good acting.
She still likes this woman she just shot more than the woman she let die. I just want to be clear.
The love interest got his number lower.
She tried to save her.
Yeah, but she likes the woman she just killed more.
Yeah.
She's wheeling around a dude who's the biggest problem in the world for her.
Wait, these meters are for how Amy feels about them, or how they feel about Amy?
That's their relationship status.
I don't know. Relationship status. Ace, you can get up there. You can get up there. Let's go.
She loves the dead guy, 77% though. I still think that's hilarious.
Yeah, she is complicated, Benjamin. That's true.
Dead.
Oh shit.
Oh, fuck. Oh, she's dead.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, she's the Joker.
Is that
Oh
it?
gosh, a character I didn't care about. 12 months later.
You gotta
Don't
kill
tell me
by
she
the guys who
survived
tried
that.
out for
She's fucking
Twisted Metal
50
TV
Cent.
show.
Comes back like Jason Voorhees.
Yeah.
I'm Dame Natalie Kensington.
This was all just a bad dream.
Last year, Kensington Corporation
Kensington.
garnered a Nobel Peace Prize for the advancement of medical technology. Our breakthrough nanocell treatment was crucial.
Wait, hang on a sec, guys. Do you want water? Do you want water? Do you want to go outside? You want love? Yeah, I don't have time for love right now. All right, here we
Only
go.
give them love for $5.
You goddamn right. Yeah, you guys, $30. $30. I'll pet the dog.
Today, our
$30 to let my dog outside.
$2,000 to show us your cat.
Who the fuck is this guy?
I thought it was the love interest.
The guy.
Well, he looks horrible.
No, there's got to be a new protagonist.
It's no.
Is it over? Did you kill her?
That's the first game I finished in 12 months.
There you go.
You killed her.
Happy finally finishes the game.
Hey, not only did you finish a game, but you got a bunch of money out of it.
I know.
Yeah. Best stream ever.
Win-win.
For Jeff.
Okay.
Jaffe, this was a really good stream.
Personality assessment, neurotic. Wait, blame the chat, man. That wasn't me.
Why did she lose interest in the love interest? It's 63%.
Well, she's dead now, so you know.
I mean, yeah.
That was interesting. I enjoyed that. Stoner Joe, buddy. No post credit. There might have been, but I don't give a shit. Stoner Joe, not Stoner Joe, Jojo D. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for suggesting. He's been saying do that game for 3 years, and he was right. It's a good show. It's a good show.
Yeah.
I'm glad you suggested it, buddy. All right, fellas. Darth Nugget says that ending sucked. Hey, it would have been better if you would have coughed up the.
You got
ducats,
multiple
bitch.
ending.
Wait,
Yeah,
we
there's
can't end the stream. We got to ask for more money to end the stream. Come on, guys.
No.
$1,000 to end the stream.
Hey, Jaffe.
Hey, man.
I got to talk to you about something in regards to Gina.
Why?
Can I call you after this?
No.
It still echoes.
Fuck.
Like it's.
Fuck you then.
Well, I mean, just because I'm doing stuff, you can call me tomorrow or the next day, or you can text me. But we're gonna watch TV.
I'll text you.
But now listen. By the way, tomorrow is 3 o'clock. Dungeons and Dragons is being broadcast on this channel.
Even with noise suppression on. Fuck.
Are we at 5 tomorrow? We're at 3 o'clock tomorrow.
I think it's 3. It's usually 2 or 3. I'll have to check. But that'll be
No,
broadcast.
it's usually 4.
No, it's not. Not my time. Not California.
Yeah, it is.
I assure you it's not. But whatever. It'll be tomorrow. You'll find it. Here's the point, though. Here's the point.
I mean it, so I hope so.
Well, I know, but maybe you don't have to show up till 4. Ace, get up there. It's okay. Go, you shithead. Here's the point. Maybe we'll see you there. If not, though, I'll see you Monday morning with a proper Jaffe Speaks or Gavin and Games. In the meantime, I'm going to play this for a few minutes, and then I'm going to head out. This game is delightful. It is called Guns of Fury. Has anybody played this in the Discord yet?
No, it looks interesting.
It is. It's Metroid.
No, but it looks awesome.
It's Metroidvania meets Metal Slug, basically.
I saw review about it. I heard about it, and it looks like a fun game. It's like you said, Metal Slug and stuff.
I think it would be nice if like the art is good, but it doesn't have the charm of Metal Slug. But that's the only thing that's kind of weak about it so far is that it kind of misses some of that. But it's good stuff. Oh my god, I'm suddenly realizing how tired I am. That's the stream. All right,
try to still do the same humor as Metal Slug.
It kind of tries a little bit, but it doesn't really have the chops for it, I don't think. But it's still really good, and the combination of Metroidvania exploration and growth. Like you can see, like there's all kinds of things you can unlock, abilities you can unlock, things to collect. All of that stuff mixed with Metal Slug is actually quite a good concoction. It's good stuff, you know? So, all right. Well, there you go, fellas. That's the stream. Discord, thank you. Members in the chat, thank you. All the very generous super chats. Seriously. Joking aside, thank you guys. And I hope to see you soon.
Stream, Jaffe.
All right. Be well. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
All right, Jaffe.
Thank you, Rob.
You're welcome. That's our outro song.
You goddamn right. You goddamn right.
Yeah, did you give Metal Slug Tactics a shot?
I did. I liked it, but I just, I didn't have a lot of time. So I played it, but I played maybe about 2 hours and I got the gist and, maybe I'll come back to it, but
$1 million, Jaffe does a 24-hour stream. Someone donate right now.
Yeah, $1 million. Yeah, goddamn right. All right. Let me close this Discord. Bye, you guys.
All right. Bye.
Later.
See you guys.
I don't know how to close the fucking Discord. Is that it?
Jaffe, I'll text you in a little bit.
All right, cool.
$1,000 to exit the Discord.
It's all right. Hey, man, this is Musk America.
I'll get Call of Duty downloaded for
Oh, good. Yeah, please do. All right, you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me over on YouTube. I'll see you guys soon. Bye, everyone.